Welcome back, everybody. Valkyria Chronicles 3 Unrecorded Chronicles was a PSP game that was not localized for English audiences. Well, I did commentary playthroughs of all 4 main Valkyria Chronicles games. Those video playlists are linked in the description, check them out if you're bored sometime. And I played through an English fan patch of Valkyria Chronicles 3. Since I read everything aloud for my playthrough anyway, I went ahead and spliced everything together into this movie version. Now I could be mistaken, but I'm not aware of another movie version of Valkyria Chronicles 3 like this. Not only is this the cutscenes, I also read aloud the story portions that were not voiced in the original game. No joke here, this might be the best Valkyria Chronicles game, but let me know your thoughts in the comments. Many thanks to patrons, YouTube channel members, and you just for checking it out. This was by far the longest Valkyria Chronicles story, and you even got to directly control a Valkyrer. Yeah, it's amazing. If you enjoyed this, be sure to check out the similar video I compiled for Valkyria Chronicles 2, linked in the pinned comment. Plus, I have lots of other commentary playthroughs of longer videos. Check them out when you're bored sometime. Thanks for watching!
Sega.
In 1935, the European continent was dominated by the Imperial Alliance in the east and the Atlantic Federation to the west. In their struggle for supremacy over the continent, they plunged into what became known as the Second European War. The Principality of Gallia, a small nation bordered between these two powers, was at that time the primary source of Ragnite ore. Hoping to gain this valuable resource for themselves, the Empire declared war on Gallia and marched their armies into Gallian territory. History records the Battle of Gallia as the opening of the war. To protect their home, a group of volunteer militia rose up to lead Gallia to victory and end the war. But behind the scenes, another military unit helped to save Gallia without the public ever knowing. The second lieutenant becomes a Nameless. Chapter 1, Nameless. On March 15th, 1935, the Empire declared war on the Principality of Gallia. The northeastern stronghold of Ghirlandaio fell to the Empire's 205th Armored Division, who continued their invasion throughout the Gallian homeland. On March 20th, the Empire's 101st Armored Division invaded through the eastern border and captured the city of Brule. The two Imperial divisions later joined forces at the Magyar Plains and advanced towards the Gallian capital of Randgries. Meanwhile, Gallian forces deployed reinforcements to Fausen, Anthold, and Delberg in a desperate attempt to defend their capital. However, the Gallian army was overwhelmed by the Empire's advance and had to retreat to their last line of defense near Vassal. Early March 1935, outskirts of Vassal. Yeah, so here the speech will not advance until I click, so I'll let them talk, and then I'll read what they say. So, sorry that I had to speak over that prior part, but I could not. I couldn't. I had to read it out loud if it was going to be captured for the playthrough. So here we go. We will now prepare for our attack against the Imperial Army's 14th Armored Division's vanguard. Lieutenant Kurt Irving, front and center. Sir. I'm turning command of this battle over to you as Landseal Military Academy's top graduate. So Landseal was the school in Valkyria Chronicles 2. That's kind of cool to see. Let's see the true strength of the school's highest scorer in history. Can he really do this? They say he's the best, but he's only fought in 2 engagements. I've heard that his first battle was a miraculous victory, but still. Almost all of us are new recruits. Are we going to be okay? Maybe the captain is planning on blaming him for everything. Settle down. Okay, Lieutenant, please introduce yourself. I'm Second Lieutenant Kurt Irving. I'll be commanding this operation. I'll say this right now. Victory is already assured for our troops. What are you saying? We will defeat the enemy vanguard without suffering any losses and then maintain control of the region. Defeat all enemies without any casualties? Easier said than done. Lieutenant Irving, please explain your plan. Our forces will form 2 groups, with 5 men engaging the enemy directly and the rest circling to the rear to flank the enemy. Only 5 men? Those 5 men will create a diversion to draw the enemy's attention. Afterwards, the main force will immediately ambush the enemy from the rear. This will guarantee our victory.
面白い作戦だ。やってみろ。
Very interesting strategy. You may proceed.
は、
Sir.
正面より攻撃、敵襲です。
We're being attacked. It's the enemy.
ガリア軍め、この地で迎撃してくるか。
Those Galleon scum. They're starting a battle here.
隊長、後方にもガリア軍が。
Captain, there are Galleon troops to the rear.
なんだと。
What?
後方のガリア軍突っ込んできます。
The Galleons behind us are launching an assault.
そっちはおそらく陽動だ。敵本体は前にいる。戦力は前方に集めろ。
The rear squad is a decoy. Their main force is in front. Order the troops to continue forward.
はっ。
Sir.
圧勝だ。
We've won.
アービング少尉が言った通り、まるで勝利が決まっていたみたいだ。
Lieutenant Irving was right. It's as if we were destined to win this battle.
彼は本物だ。奇跡的と言われた初陣はまぐれではなかったな。
Looks like he deserves his reputation. This kind of victory doesn't happen by chance.
冷静な判断に沈着な指揮、観察力と分析能力、敵の心理をついた攻撃。
It takes sound judgment, keen perception, analytical ability, a cool-headed strategy, and a full understanding of the heart of the enemy.
天才とはこのことか。
In short, he's a genius.
勝つための条件が整っていただけです。
It was nothing. I was merely given the conditions necessary for victory.
自分を過小評価するなよ。君は間違いなく出世する。同期として誇らしいぜ。
Don't be so modest. You're destined to be great. As your old classmate, I feel honored.
おい、見ろよ。各地から部隊が集まってきたようだ。
Hey, look at that. Troop activity in this area is starting to pick up.
バーゼル市が落ちればランドグリーズは守れない。部隊を集めるのは当然だ。
If Vassal falls, Randgreaves will be vulnerable. Of course, the Gallian army is going to assemble here.
お前、司令部でもないのにそんなことまで考えてるのかよ。
You were just assigned here by HQ and you can already strategically assess our situation?
当然じゃないのか。敵味方の動きはいつでも予想しておくべきだ。
Isn't that how it should be? We should always try to anticipate the troop movements of both our allies and enemies.
天才の頭にはついていけねえよ。
There's no way I could keep up with the mind of a genius.
あの見慣れない軍服の部隊は。
Hmm? That's the first time I've seen that kind of uniform.
隊長、目を開けて、隊長、死なないで。
Captain, open your eyes, Captain. Don't die.
立つんだ、13。俺たちに泣いてる時間はない。
Stand up, number 13. We don't have time to mourn. But
続くんだよ。こういう戦いがずっとな。
this is the way things are. We will keep fighting these battles.
一小隊で機甲部隊を足止めしろなんて無理に決まってんだよ。
Sending in a squad of infantry to obstruct a platoon of tanks is a suicide mission.
その間に本隊はとんずらか。かっこいいね、我が軍は。
Meanwhile, the main force used us as a chance to retreat. Our army is just so awesome, huh?
畜生！俺たちだって生きてんだぞ。ふざけんな！
Damn it, they're sending us out as cannon fodder. Quit screwing us over.
何なんだあの部隊は。
What's with that squadron?
あれは422部隊。通称ネームレスって言うんだぜ。
That's the 422nd, also known as the Nameless.
軍規違反者や徴兵された犯罪者を集めた懲罰部隊のことさ。
They're a squadron consisting of society's worst, military criminals and lawbreakers. Their punishment is to serve in that unit.
死んでもいいような連中に無茶をやらせるんだ。 いわゆる捨て駒だな。
HQ considers them all dispensable, probably disposable. All of the most dangerous missions are assigned to them.
命令違反は即銃殺刑らしい。まったく、ああはなりたくないね。
I've even heard that if they violate an order, they're sent to the firing squad. I never want to be sent there.
ごめんなさい隊長。私のせいで。
It's all my fault, Captain. Because of me, you...
懲罰部隊か。
A penal squad. Huh?
クルト・アービング少尉とは君か？
Pardon me, are you... Second Lieutenant Kurt Irving?
は、そうであります。
That's me, sir.
カール・アイスラー少将だ。初陣に続き見事な勝利だったそうだな。
I am Major General Carl Eisler. It seems you've pulled off another amazing feat.
士官学校首席卒として軍は君に期待していたが予想以上だったようだ。
While the Army already recognizes your talent as Landseal's top graduate, you still managed to exceed our expectations.
今後も活躍を期待している。また会おう。
I have high expectations for you. I expect to see you again.
Huh?
Sir.
将軍から声がかかるなんて、将来を約束されたようなものじゃないか。
A general came to talk to you personally? There's no doubt your future is bright.
俺、お前についていくからな。頼むぜ。
I beg of you, please let me follow you.
俺たちは戦争をしている。いかに戦い、勝つか。それだけだ。
This is a time of war. The only things we must consider are how to fight and how to win.
アイスラー少将の執務室は、あ、こっちか。
Major General Eisler's quarters. Ah, here they are.
おいどけ。
Out of my way. Oof.
軍の施設内に一般市民が珍しいな。
A civilian in a military facility? That's rare.
ん？今の彼が落としたのか。署名はアイスラー少将のものだ。
What's this? Did that person just drop it? The signature. It's from Major General Eisler. Thank you for coming. Welcome, Second Lieutenant Irving.
は、お話の前にこれを。
Sir, I think I should first return this.
これをどこで？
Oh, tell me, where did you find this?
こちらへ来る途中に人とぶつかり、相手が落としたものです。
I bumped into a civilian on the way here, and I think he dropped it.
少将の署名があることを確認し、お持ちしました。
Once I saw that your name was on it, I brought it back here immediately.
ありがとう。賢明な判断だ。
Thank you. You did the right thing.
本日のご用件は何でありましょうか？
How can I help you today, Major General?
激励をな。君はいずれガリア軍を背負って立つ人材だ。
I just wanted to give you some words of encouragement. Thanks to your outstanding talent, I'm certain there will be a day when you'll be known throughout Gallia.
それを忘れずに行動してくれたまえ。
Please keep this in mind from now on.
彼はこの手紙の中身を見ただろうか。
I wonder if he saw the contents of this letter.
可能性は否定できない。ならば決断せねばなるまい。
I can't rule out the possibility. I'll need to act quickly. Appointment and dismissal.
お呼びですか、上官殿。
You called for me, sir?
実に残念だよ、アービング少尉。
I have some regrettable news, Second Lieutenant Irving.
は
What?
君への辞令書だ。読んでみたまえ。
These orders are from command. Please take a look.
本当なのですか、この辞令は。何かの間違いでは。
These orders, are they real? This must be a mistake.
辞令は正式なものだ。君には422部隊に転属してもらう。
These are official orders. You are hereby relieved of your current command and reassigned to the 422nd Squad.
422部隊とはあのネームレスという懲罰部隊ではありませんか。
But the 422nd is made up of the Nameless. It's a penal squad.
そうだ。この辞令は
That's correct. This transfer is your
君の反逆罪への懲罰だ。
penalty for treason.
反逆罪？心当たりがありません。詳細な説明を希望します。
Treason? On what grounds? I demand a better explanation.
詳細は私にも通達がない。知る必要はないという上の判断なのだろう。
Honestly, I don't understand it myself. The higher-ups didn't think I needed to know.
そんなことが。
How is that possible?
本日より君の上官は諜報部のラムゼー・クロー中佐だ。
Starting today, your commanding officer is Lieutenant Colonel Ramsey Crow from Intel HQ.
説明はクロー中佐に求めるといい。では退出したまえ。
Report to Lieutenant Colonel Crow for your new orders. You are dismissed.
はい。
Yes, sir.
Miyage wa?
My gift?
は
What?
普通は何か持ってくるだろ。酒とか女とか。
Don't you usually bring a tribute or something? You know, booze, women, that kind of thing?
私は辞令を受けてすぐこちらに来たので用意がありません。
I received orders from command to report here. I haven't prepared anything.
ああ。ってことは、お前さんがセブンか。
Oh, gotcha. You're number 7.
ラムゼイ・クロー中佐。セブンとは私のことでしょうか。
Lieutenant Colonel Crow, when you say number 7, are you referring to me?
お前さんは今日から422部隊に所属する七種のセブンだ。
Starting today, you're part of the 422nd. You no longer have a name. You're to only be known as number 7.
懲罰部隊の行動は軍の記録に一切残らん。隊員に名前は必要ねえんだ。
There aren't any military records of your missions, so you guys don't need names.
囚人同様、番号で管理する。だからネームレスと呼ばれるってわけさ。
Jeez, you're basically criminals, referred to only by your penal number. It's the reason your squad is called Nameless.
囚人同様ですか。
So basically, a criminal means
死ぬ気で働けば御社でまともな部隊に転属できるかもな。
it's tough to say, but if you put your life on the line enough, you might be pardoned and returned to the regular army.
働きが認められたら転属できるのですか。
If someone recognizes my achievements, I can be transferred?
らしいぜ。見たことねえけどな。
Hard to say. To be honest, I've never seen it happen.
やってみます。
I will try to be the first.
司令部が起こしたネームレスへの作戦指示書だ。やっておけ。
Here are the orders from HQ for the Nameless's next mission. Deliver them for me.
その前に自分の転属理由について質問が。
Understood. Before I leave, I would like to know the reason for my transfer.
俺さんが知るが。さっさと行け。
How the heck would I know? Get going already.
何なんだこの適当な人は。本当に軍人なのか。
What the? He has so little discipline. Is he really an officer?
ここか。422部隊の宿舎は。
Here it is, the 422nd's encampment.
よっしゃ。
And lift?
そこの君。
You there. What? Ugh.
この隊ではそれが挨拶なのか？
Is this how people in this squad greet others?
失礼しました。後ろから突然だったので反射的に防衛を。
My apologies, it's just that you were behind me when you spoke, so I reacted by instinct.
どうしたサティン？
What is it, number 13?
侵入者ではないようだ。
I don't think it's an enemy.
サティン、この男は？
Number 13, who is he? He is...
本日よりこの部隊に配属となったセブンだ。隊長に挨拶したいのだが。
I was transferred to this squad today, Kurt. Number 7, I'd like to speak to your captain.
無視だと。
Am I being ignored?
私、ごめんなさい。さよなら。
I'm really sorry. Goodbye.
どうなってるんだこの部隊は。
What is wrong with this squad?
今日転属者が来るとは聞いていないが、急に決まったのか？
I didn't hear about any transfer today. Is there an emergency?
俺は。
General explanation of stuff.
という経緯で急に転属となった。
And so in the end, I was transferred here.
身に覚えのない反逆罪か。ここでは珍しくもないが。
Well, there are plenty of people here on groundless charges, and some not even for something as bad as treason.
そうなのか？
Seriously?
俺も似たようなもんさ。6だ。よろしくな、セブン。
That's why I'm here. I'm number 6. It's nice to meet you, number 7.
ああ、よろしく頼む。預かってきた作戦指示書を隊長に渡したいのだが。
I'm glad to meet you too. I am to deliver these orders from command to your squad leader as soon as possible.
隊長はいない。前の戦闘で戦死した。君の階級は少尉か。
Our captain just died in the last battle. You said you're a second lieutenant?
ちょうどいい。君が指揮をしたらどうだ？
Perfect. Then why don't you take command?
俺が？
Me?
この隊には士官がいない。階級は君が最上位だ。実戦で指揮を取った経験は？
There are no other officers here, and you have the highest rank. Do you have combat experience?
二度だが実戦経験はある。
I've fought in 2 battles.
なら問題ないな。どれどれ指示書によると作戦は今日じゃないか。
Then there shouldn't be any problems. Let me see those orders. The mission is today.
迷っている時間はないな。わかった。俺が指揮を取る。
It looks like we don't have time to dawdle. Fine, I'll take command.
頼んだ。
Please do. Okay. Oh, what are we doing? Kurt Irving has joined the Nameless. Number 7 joins.
本日よりこの部隊に配属されたセブンだ。よろしく頼む。
I was transferred here today by HQ. I'm number 7. Nice to meet you all.
セブンは少尉だ。
Number 7 is a second lieutenant.
士官か。
An officer?
司令部より預かってきた作戦指示を伝える。
These are our orders from HQ. Everybody listen up.
24時間以内にバーゼル市に接近する偵察部隊を発見。駆逐せよ。
Within 24 hours, we are to enter the town of Vassal and eliminate all enemy reconnaissance forces.
なお、正規軍は敵本体迎撃のため戦力を整えている最中で。
Furthermore, as the regular army is already engaged with the enemy's main forces,
援護はできない。迅速かつ完璧な任務遂行を要求する。以上だ。
they'll be unable to provide support. They're relying on us for a quick and decisive victory. That is all.
また無茶な作戦ですね。
Another suicide mission.
なんで俺たちばかり。
Why is it always us?
質問してもいいですか？
Can I ask a question?
よしな。あんたは黙っときゃいいんだよ。
Forget it. You're better off keeping your mouth shut.
黙ってりゃこの坊やはただの
As long as you don't say anything, that boy won't either.
ああ、じゃあいいです。
Well, never mind.
誰か他に質問は？
Anyone else?
ありません。
Nothing.
では、各自準備ができ次第出撃だ。俺の指示に従ってくれ。
Then everyone, please prepare to move out and follow my orders in battle.
13より偵察結果を報告。帝国軍の部隊の確認、小休止中のようです。
This is number 13 with a status report. The Imperials are currently camped down and resting.
警察部隊と思われます。
It's the recon unit.
了解した。戻ってくれ。
Roger, return to base.
はい。
Sir.
楽に包囲殲滅できそうだ。6、隊員の配置は完了しているか？
This will be an easy flanking maneuver. Number 6, has the squad been deployed?
こちら6。なんというか説明するより見てもらった方が早いな。
This is number 6. I think it's best if you come to the front yourself. It'll be faster to give us orders.
俺がそっちに行けばいいのか？
Fine then. Alright, I'm heading your way.
これはどういうことだ？
What is this? What's going on here?
見ての通りさ。
It's as you see.
私が戻った時にはもう戦車しか残っていませんでした。
When I came back, all that was left was the tank.
13以外の隊員はどこだ？なぜ誰も配置についていない？
Besides number 13, where is everyone else? Why wasn't I informed about everyone's status?
もう1名だけ。あそこにエースがいる。
There's still one other person. Number 1 is here.
エースがなぜあんな敵の近くにいる？指示した配置と違う。
Number 1, where has everyone gone when we're so close to the enemy? This was not part of the plan.
お怒りはごもっともだが、文句を言ってる時間はなさそうだぞ。
I know you're angry, but now is not the time to complain.
敵部隊が動きそうだ。このままだと逃げられる。どうする？
The enemy will be on the move again soon. If we don't act now, they'll get away. What are your orders?
理解できない。ああ！
This is unbelievable.
どうしたセブン？
What's up, number 7?
少し待て。
Just give me a minute.
よし。思考が整った。
Okay, I have a new plan.
プランを変更する。この人数での包囲殲滅は不可能だ。
The plan must change. With our numbers, we can't surround and eliminate the enemy.
俺と13が右翼から回り込んで待機する。
Number 13 and I will head around to the right flank and wait.
エースと戦車は左翼から突撃してくれ。
Number 1 and the tank will head to the left flank and attack.
それだけか？
That's it?
敵は偵察部隊だ。情報を持って本体のいる方角へ逃げるはず。
This is a reconnaissance squadron. Their objective is to escape and return with intelligence.
ならば戦闘を避けて必ず右翼側へ逃げる。それを待ち伏せて仕留める。
They will want to avoid battle and flee towards their right flank, where we will intercept and annihilate them.
本当にうまくいくのか？
Will this really work?
君側の部隊の隊長なら不慣れな敵地で味方のいない方へ逃げるか？
If you're commanding a small unit in enemy territory, wouldn't you flee in the direction towards your allies?
それはそうだな。
Yeah, I guess you're right.
これ以上敵に時間を与えたくない。作戦を開始する。
I don't want to give the enemy any more time. Begin the operation now.
まさかここまでうまくいくとは。
I wouldn't have imagined this plan going off so smoothly.
セブン、お前は一体何者だ？
Just who are you, number 7?
反逆罪を犯した懲罰対象者だ。 とでも言えばいいのか。
I'm just someone sent here as punishment for treason. Do I really need to say anything else?
君が怒るのも無理はない。これに関しては俺が悪い。すまなかった。
I understand why you're angry. I bear some of the responsibility for that myself. My apologies.
どういうことだ？
What do you mean?
俺は君に隊長の座を押し付けようとした。
I'm the one who pushed the squad leader role to you.
俺に限らず、こんな部隊の隊長なんか誰もやりたがらないからな。
It's not just me either. No one in this squad wants to be in charge.
それはわかる。
I noticed that.
一つだけ教えてくれ。なぜ君はたった4人でも戦おうと思ったんだ？
There's still one more thing I must ask. Why did you only take 4 people with you to fight in that battle?
逆に聞いてもいいか？なぜ戦おうと思わないんだ？
Then I have a question for you too. Why didn't you want to fight?
え？どうして最高の結果を求めようとしない？逃げて何が生まれるんだ？
Why not pursue the best result? What success can be gained from running away?
目の前にある問題を自分がどう解決していくか、それを追求したくないのか？
Don't tell me that because you couldn't figure out a solution, you decided to just ignore the problem and hope that it goes away.
逃げた先にもっといい答えがあるのか？ないと思う。俺は。
Did you think that running away would give you an acceptable solution? I can't accept such a mindset.
セブン。君はそういうやつなのか。
I think I'm beginning to understand the kind of person you are.
俺はおかしいのか？
Do you find me strange?
いや、おかしいのは君じゃない。
No, not at all.
セブン、やはり君が隊長にふさわしい。俺は君の指揮で戦いたい。
Number 7, you truly have the skills needed to lead this squad. I wish to fight under your command.
改めて、俺は6。名前はグスルグだ。よろしくな。
Please let me introduce myself again. I'm number 6. My name is Gusurg.
名前を？ネームレスではナンバーで互いを呼称するのでは？
Your true name? In the Nameless, don't you just refer to each other by number?
規則ではそうなっているが、自分が認めた相手には名前を教える。
In general, yes, but we often call each other by our true names as a sign of respect.
それがネームレスの流儀だ。覚えておくといい。
This is the Nameless way. I hope you remember that.
わかった。クルト・アービングだ。よろしく頼む、グスルグ。
Understood. My name is Kurt Irving. Thank you, Gusurg.
セブン。
Number 7.
どうした、13？
What is it, number 13?
いえ、指揮、見事でした。すみません。
I just wanted to say, your plan was incredible. I was the one who was wrong.
彼女はナンバーで呼んだ。まだ俺を認めていないということか。
She's still calling me by my number. It looks like she still doesn't respect me.
Ace はまた無視か。この部隊が抱える問題は多いようだな。
Number 1 ignored me again. This unit really does have to face a lot of problems.
だが俺は上を目指す。結果を出して正規軍に戻る。他の道はない。
But I will lead them to victory and return them to normal service. It is the only way.
しかし指示通り出撃しない隊員がいるとは元の隊では考えられない。
That said, I didn't think so many members would blatantly disobey my orders. It's something I'd have never imagined in the army.
どうにかしなければ。この先戦っていくのは難しい。どうする？
I'll have to do something about it. Future battles will be just as difficult. What should be done?
よう、ネームレス行きとは落ちぶれたもんだな。
Yo, I never thought you'd sink as low as becoming a nameless.
君は
You are...
わざわざ俺たちのためにご苦労だった。
Thank you for everything you've done for us.
君たちのためにというのはどういう意味だ？
Done for you? What do you mean?
帝国軍の部隊を全滅させたお前たちの戦果は
Annihilating the Imperial forces for us.
俺たち正規軍のものとして公表されるってことさ。
All of the credit will be going to the regular army.
当然だろ。正規軍が活躍すれば軍の士気も上がるからな。
That's just how it is. It's the only way to improve the regular army's morale.
せいぜい頑張れよ、捨て駒。
Keep working hard, you piece of trash.
戦いにおいて捨て駒などというものはない。
There's no such thing as trash on the battlefield.
そんなものは戦力不足のガリア軍にあってはならない。
Right now, Gallia has a severe shortage of troops. Nothing can be thrown away.
何？
What?
君には他人を捨て駒呼ばわりする前にやるべきことがあるはずだ。
So before you call others trash, think about yourself and your responsibilities first.
てめえ、正規軍の士官様に向かって偉そうな口を。
You bastard. How dare you address an officer of the regular army that way?
この七種のネームレスが。
You're even lower than a nameless. My name is Kurt Irving. I will restore my name without fail. Gallian Regular Army, Squad 422, commonly referred to as the Nameless. This is a penal squadron for criminals whose punishment is to carry out the Gallian military's most dangerous missions. No one knew that this small squad would play such a vital role in ensuring Gallia's freedom. It could be said that only number 7, Kurt Irving, understood what was truly going on behind the scenes. Chapter 2, The 72-Hour Combat. March 5th, after the Imperial Army occupied Vassal, they moved towards Gallia's capital, Randgries. However, the Gallian army recaptured the Vassal Bridge on March 14th and began sending forces to central Gallia to stage a counterattack. This prompted the Imperial Army to send additional troops to reinforce their positions in the north and south. Early March 1935, Gallian headquarters.
どうにか任務はこなせたようだな。どうだ、ネームレスは。
I heard that you were able to complete your mission, so how'd you like the Nameless?
最低です。他に表現のしようもありません。
It's absolutely terrible. I can't think of any other way to describe it.
だろうな。あいつら少々が心配してたぞ。
That's what I thought. Major General Eisler is very concerned about you.
なぜこんなことになったのかわからない。申し訳ない。だとさ。
He says he's extremely sorry because even he doesn't know how you ended up here.
戦績を上げて恩赦を得る。それしか道はないと考えてやるしかありません。
I know what I'm capable of. The only way out of here is to be recognized for my accomplishments.
だな。軍というものは一度決まったことは簡単に覆らんものだ。
Anyway, the Galleon army is unlikely to overturn its own commands.
次の任務は遊撃戦とアスロンにある拠点攻略だ。72時間でやれ。
Your next mission will require guerrilla warfare. You're to occupy the Aslone stronghold within the next 72 hours.
72時間ですか？
Within the next 72 hours?
俺さんの決定じゃないぜ。司令部がそう言ってんだ。やるしかないだろ。
Yeah, this wasn't my choice. The orders came from higher up and I didn't want to stick my nose into it.
遊撃戦なら地の利は活かせる。隊を立て直すにはいいか。
Guerrilla warfare requires effective use of the terrain. I'll need to restructure the squad for this mission.
次の任務は遊撃戦だ。
Our next mission requires guerrilla warfare.
敵だらけの現状ではそうなるのもやむなしだな。
This place is crawling with enemies. What can we possibly do?
おまけに72時間以内に拠点攻略しろとは無茶を言ってくれる。
I can't believe they want us to execute some sort of strategy to capture the stronghold in a mere 72 hours. That's unbelievable.
グスルグ、この部隊の所属隊員は君とエース13を除くと何名だ？
Gusurg, besides you, number 1 and number 13, how many others are in this squadron?
現在は10名だ。
Right now, 10.
まず5名、君の判断で協力的だと思われる隊員を選んで集めてくれないか？
Please find 5 members that you think would be willing to assist me.
了解だ。
Understood.
では、各自ナンバーと作戦に不参加だった理由を教えてもらいたい。
Everyone, please tell me your number and the reason you chose not to participate in the last operation.
あんたに聞く権利はあるのか？
What right do you have to ask us?
士官とはいえ、来ていきなりその態度はないんじゃないか？
Don't think that just because you're an officer that you can come here and show off.
おい、突っかかるなよ。とはいえ、セブンの態度は俺もぶしつけだと思うな。
Hey, don't talk back. Even though I think number 7's being a bit impudent.
そうですよね。なんだか冷たい感じがします。
Is that so? I think he's just cold and distant.
みんな辛口ですね。
Everyone's speaking such harsh words.
協力的な隊員でこれか。
To think these are the people most willing to help me.
作戦に不参加だった理由は俺も聞きたいんだ。教えてくれないか？
I also want to know why you didn't participate in our last mission. Can you tell me?
グスルグさんがそう言うなら。
If Gusurg asks.
仕方ねえな。
All right then.
15です。まだ死にたくないので不参加でした。
I'm number 15. I don't want to die, so I didn't fight.
21だ。仲間を失わないために最善の選択をしただけさ。
Number 21. I didn't want my comrades to die, so I picked the best alternative.
24です。私は出たかったけど、みんなに止められました。
I'm number 24. I wanted to fight, but everybody held me back. I like her.
56. 嫌だったから逃げた。
Number 56. I hate fighting.
32だが、隊長不在で参加義務がないから行かなかった。
Number 32. We don't have a captain right now, so we don't have to do anything.
隊長不在？
No captain.
実はネームレスの隊長は隊員の推薦と承認で決定されるんだ。
In practice, the captain of the Nameless is someone who everyone agrees is worthy.
階級は少尉の君が最上位だが、隊長職の辞令は受けてなかったろ。
So even if your rank is the highest, you still aren't recognized as the captain?
確かに、辞令には隊長として着任しろとは書いてなかった。
Come to think of it, my transfer to this squad didn't say I was supposed to be its captain.
俺はクルトに任せたが、隊員たちの過半数が承認していなかった。
I believe in you, Kurt, but you still don't have half of the squad supporting you.
つまりクルトの指示は
まだ隊長命令としての強制力がなかったんだ。
In other words, your orders don't carry the weight that a captain's normally would.
それは軍旗にのっとったルールなのか？
Are those official military rules?
ネームレス限定の規則だが、上が決めたものだ。クロー中佐に確認するか？
These are the rules of the Nameless. If you want to find out if they're official, why don't you go ask Lieutenant Colonel Crow?
いや、いい。
There's no need.
グスルグ、俺たちはお前が次期隊長にふさわしいと言ってるじゃないか。
Ooh, Gusurg, we all decided that you should be the captain.
そうですよ。私はグスルグさんを尊敬しています。
That's right, I respect Gusurg.
俺は隊長の器じゃない。ダルクス人を隊長にしても待遇が悪くなるだけだぞ。
I'm not capable of being the captain. Besides, if a Darkson were to become our captain, then everyone's wage would worsen.
でも指揮ができる人なんて他にいないじゃないですか。
But besides you, who else can lead?
俺はこのセブン、クルト・アービング少尉が適任だと思っている。
I believe that number 7, Second Lieutenant Kurt Irving, is suitable for the position.
君たちがサボった戦闘で実際に彼の指揮能力を見て俺は判断しているんだ。
You were absent for his battle, but I saw with my own eyes his capabilities as a leader. That's why I recommend him.
反論があるならまず君たちも彼の指揮下で戦ってみるべきだろう。
If you are interested, please fight under his command once before you decide.
実際に彼の指揮を受けて納得できないなら俺が隊長になってもいい。
If after you truly can't accept him, then I will become your captain.
だから一度だけ彼の指揮で戦ってみてもらいたい。どうだ？
I wish for all of you to personally see for yourself. What do you think?
他でもないグスルグがそこまで言うなら仕方がないな。
If Gusurg says so, then it's all right with me. I'll accept.
私は最初から行くつもりでしたから、いいですよ。
I always wanted to go anyway, so there's no problem.
逆らえねえよ、6には。
I'll listen to number 6.
グスルグさんが信頼するほどの能力がセブンさんにあるなら。
If number 7 really made Gusurg feel that way.
みんながいいって言うなら俺は反対しねえ。仲間の意思を尊重する。
If everyone else thinks it's okay, I won't disagree. I'll stand by my comrades' decisions.
すまないみんな。
Thank you for your support.
あとはクルト。お前が証明してみせる番だ。
Kurt, from here on in, it's up to you to prove your strength.
分かっている。俺にとってはここから先の方が簡単だ。
All right, as far as I'm concerned, our next mission will be much easier than persuading our squad.
今回の作戦内容だ。頭に叩き込んでくれ。
Remember the details of the operation. The Imperial army stationed in central Gallia wants to use Asloan to reinforce their troops to the south. A small team can use mobility and guerrilla tactics to their advantage to eliminate the enemy. Ooh, goodness. Once we have eliminated the enemy at the front, we will then break into Asloan with one strike. And launch a surprise attack to capture their base camp and take Asloan. Boom. We have 72 hours to complete this mission. Everyone, please do your part.
勝てる戦いだ。落ち着いて行動してくれ。
We will absolutely win this battle. There's no need to be nervous.
みんなどうだった？俺が隊長に襲う男の指揮は悪くないだろう。
So what does everybody think? My recommendation wasn't bad, was it?
なんだか当たり前のように勝ちましたね。
It felt like our victory was destined from the beginning.
戦死者ゼロか。これだけ危なげなく勝ったのっていつ以来だ？
No casualties or injuries? Who can even remember the last time something like this happened?
ねえ隊長さん、いつもこんな感じで戦えるんですか？
Captain, will all our battles be like this from now on?
おい、みんなこの程度で認めていいのか？
Hey, something like this impressed you?
21、今の戦いで不満を感じた点があれば教えてくれないか。
Number 21, if there's anything you didn't like about the previous battle, would you mind telling me?
何？
What?
俺もまだ実戦経験は浅い。この程度の戦闘結果で満足する気は全くない。
I still lack combat experience, so there will be times that I don't satisfy everyone's desires.
反省点は徹底的に検証して、次の戦いでは修正したい。意見は遠慮なく言ってくれ。
I will strive to improve myself so my mistakes don't show up in the next battle. Please speak up.
不満な点は反省はだな。
Something I wasn't satisfied with.
やめとけよ。考え込まなきゃ出ないってバレバレじゃないか。
Just forget about it. One look at you and anyone can tell that you don't have anything to say.
俺は32、ジュリオ・ロッソだ。セブンを隊長として認めるよ。
I'm number 32, Giulio Rosso. I will acknowledge you as captain.
今回みたいにしっかりやれるなら私も支持します。
If future battles are all just like that, then I will acknowledge you too.
15、エイミー・アップルです。よろしく隊長さん。
Number 15, Amy Apple. Pleased to meet you, Captain.
セブンがグスルグさんより強いのかわかりませんけど、いい感じでした。
I didn't know number 7 was even stronger than Gusurg, but that's fine with me.
24、アニカ・オルコットです。戦いなら任せてください。
Number 24, Annika Alcott. Let me handle the missions.
56、君はどうだ？
56, what about you?
俺はまだ信用するには早いと思う。
I still don't trust him.
56の言う通りだ。俺ももう少し慎重に判断したいところだな。
56 is right. I still need more time to observe and decide.
21の考えはもっともだ。俺も一度の成功で全員から信頼されようとは思わない。
I understand, number 21. I don't expect all of you to accept me as your captain based on this one victory.
56と21は保留ということでいい。
Number 56 and 21 are perfectly entitled to their own opinions.
ただ、俺にもう一度指揮する機会を与えてくれるとありがたい。
But I must thank you for giving me the opportunity to prove myself once again.
それくらいなら別に。
That kind of thing doesn't need thanks.
いいぜ。今回は悪くなかったし、やる気もあるみたいだしな。
I don't really care. Our mission was successful this time and you show great enthusiasm.
あ、でも13と一緒に出撃するのだけは勘弁な。
There's one thing though. I don't want to participate with number 13 in battle.
そうですね。まだ死ぬわけにはいかないですから。
That's right. I don't want to die.
13がどうかしたのか？
Why do you talk like that about number 13?
知らないんですか、隊長。死神って正規軍では有名じゃないのかな。
Captain, you don't know? Isn't the Angel of Death quite well known in the army?
細かいことは13本人から聞いてくれよな。
If you want to know the story, go ask number 13 herself.
気になるが、まあいい。これでひとまず5人。残るは5。いや、6人か。
I'll need to ask later. Right now I have 5 people supporting me and there are still 5. No, 6 left.
クルト、残りの5人を集めてきたぞ。
Kurt, the last 5 squad members are over here.
では君たちのナンバーを教えてくれ。
Please tell me your numbers.
3。ババアで悪かったね。
Number 3, are you disappointed in seeing an old granny?
俺はナンバーを聞いただけだが。
I was just asking for your number, nothing more.
おいおい、そこは美しいレディーしか見えないと返すのが礼儀だぜ。
Hey, at times like these, you should be looking at a beautiful lady to gain other people's respect.
レディー？言っている意味がわからないのだが。
Lady? I don't get what you mean by that.
冗談も通じないとはつまらない男ね。
He's just an unfunny man.
教育が必要だわ。あなた幸せよ。私に育ててもらえるなんて。
You're in need of some education, but you're quite lucky since I'll be here with you.
お次は俺だ。11、華麗なるスパイ。 ガリアのハヤブサとは俺の
Then I'm next, number 11, the beautiful spy, for I am the Galleon Falcon.
待ちなさい。重木の分際で私より先に名乗るとはいい度胸ね。
Bite your tongue. How dare a servant speak before a master? You've got some nerve.
いやいやナイトはクイーンの前に立つものだぜ
No, you misunderstand, for a knight must always be in front of his queen.
今自分でスパイって言ったばかりじゃないの。教育が足りてないわ。
Didn't you just say you were a spy? It looks like you need some education.
おほこうしてナイトはクイーンのために強くなってゆくのか
I guess this is the only way a knight can serve his queen and remain strong.
何なんだ一体
Can someone please tell me what the heck is going on?
私は23。いずれ大陸の頂点に立つ女。ダメな男は即教育よ。
I am number 23, the future queen of this continent. I will educate all of its worthless men.
どういう意味だ
What do you mean?
この隊にいる方にはいろいろありますから。僕は45。よろしく。
Don't mind her. The squadron has all sorts of people. I'm number 45. Pleased to meet you.
いろいろね。そう、単純じゃない。まるで歴史のようにね。
All sorts of people. That's about right. Everyone's different, just like history.
ちょっと脇役は3行でまとめなさいよ。
Hold on. Supporting actors better not steal my spotlight.
だそうですので、12とだけ申し上げて黙ろうかしら。
See, it's just like that. I'm number 12. I'll be quiet from here on out.
これで全員だな。
That's everyone, Kurt.
みんな前の戦闘の結果は知っているはずだ。彼の指揮で戦ってみないか。
I want everyone to know that thanks to Kurt, our last operation was a success. So why don't you follow his orders at least once?
戦闘記録を見たがなかなかじゃないか試す価値はあるな
I've seen his battle records and they're quite good. I guess I could give it a shot.
セブンにどの程度の教育が必要かダメ具合を見てあげてもいいわ
Alright, let me see just how worthless number 7 is so that I know how much I need to educate him.
僕は体調が悪くて寝込んでいただけなので、今回はぜひ。
My body isn't very strong. I've always been sleeping, but this time...
私も最優先の研究が一区切りついたから別に問題ないわ
As my research is put on hold for now, I have no problems.
私は隊長はグスルグがいいと思うがね。まあ、骨のあるところ見せてみな。
I always thought Gusurg was most suitable for captain. Alright then, let me see your moral fiber.
一応戦闘参加の同意は得られたということでいいんだな
So, is everyone in agreement?
そうだな。前の5人も今度の戦果に注目している。
Yeah.
抜かるなよ。
Yes, these 5 members will be watching the result of the next battle closely. Don't mess it up.
分かっている。これより遊撃戦任務を開始する。
I understand. Our guerrilla warfare mission begins now. Everyone, prepare to move out.
どうだった？感想を聞かせてくれ。
I want to hear what everyone thought about that last battle.
想像していたより良かったわ指示も的確だったし
It was better than I expected. Every order was precise and without mistake.
僕はもう少し攻撃的でもいいかなって思いましたが、十分です。
I thought we could have pursued them a bit more, but this is all right too.
物足りないね。まあ、まだ伸びしろはありそうだがね。
Not good enough. There's still room for improvement.
俺が指揮するよりはずっと期待できるだろ。
But it's still better than my command, isn't it?
あんたには戦車の操縦もあるからね。二役やらせるよりいいだろう。
You still must drive the tank, so holding 2 positions would be too difficult. Better to let him lead.
麗しの女王陛下、君の評価はいかがかな
Oh, beautiful queen, what is your assessment?
まだ手ぬるいわこの私にふさわしい圧倒的な勝ちじゃないもの
He didn't start fierce enough. Once I hit the field, then it'll be an absolute victory.
俺もより圧倒的な勝ち方ができたと思う。現状に満足はしていない。
I too am not satisfied with our current results. We will need to perform even better.
いい心がけじゃない。悪くないわよ。
That's the right thing to say.
みんなの意見をデータとして統合すれば答えはもう出ているよな。
Everyone's spoken their mind, so I think the answer is obvious.
11アルフォンス・オークレールだ。ガリアのハヤブサと呼んでくれ。
Number 11, Alphonse Auclair. Please call me the Galleon Falcon.
また私より先に行った。教育、教育、教育。
Such insolence. Once again, you introduced yourself before me. Manners, manners, manners.
これは敵の銃弾より効くぜ。
These are more effective than the enemy's bullets.
私はまだ認めないわ。セブンは育てがいがありそうだから。
I don't acknowledge you because number 7 still needs to be trained.
妥協は求めない。君にも認められるように、俺は上を目指していく。
I don't plan on compromise. I will become the best there is until you recognize me.
その姿勢、悪くないわね。しっかり育つのよ。
I like a man like you. I'll be sure to educate you properly.
45名前はセルジュ・リーベルトです。僕は隊長についていきます。
Number 45. My name is Serge Liebhardt. Sergei. I will follow your orders, Captain.
私は12バレリー・エインズレイよ。
I am number 12, Valerie Ainsley.
歴史家として中立視点からあなたを観察評価するわ。
I'll use a historian's neutral mindset to evaluate your performance.
私は保留しようかね。年寄りは疑り深いのさ。
I'll reserve judgment. The suspicions of the elderly are quite heavy.
これで過半数は超えた。俺は正式な隊長として認めてもらえたんだな。
Then over half the squad has accepted me. I expect this means you'll accept me as your captain?
ジュリオ、エイミー、アニカ、アルフォンス、セルジュにバレリー。あと俺を入れれば13人中7人で過半数だな。
If you add me, then out of the squad's 13 people, you have 7 supporting you.
ギリギリか。念のためあと一人承認を得ておきたい。
That's just enough. As a precaution, I'd like at least one other person.
ああ、それがいい。おそらく彼女なら承認してくれるだろう。
I don't think that'll be necessary. I think she'll acknowledge you.
あまり私に話しかけない方がいいですよ。
I thought you were purposefully trying to avoid me.
君は俺と話すのが嫌なのか？
Do you dislike speaking to me?
そうじゃないです。ないですけど、私は嫌われているから。
It's not like that. It's just most people don't like me.
隊長の承認を得る前にそっちの問題を解決しておくべきか。
Before I can get her to acknowledge me, I should probably ask her that question.
13が避けられているのは知っている。死神の異名もだ。
Number 13, I know that you've been trying to hide your nickname, the Angel of Death.
しかし、その理由は本人から聞けと言われた。教えてくれないか？
I want to know why they told me to come ask you about it personally. Can you tell me?
私が過去に所属した部隊が5回も全滅したからです。
In the squads that I used to be in, we got absolutely annihilated 5 times.
それで私がいる部隊は必ず全滅する。お前は死神だって。
As the sole survivor, everyone thought that any squad I joined was doomed, hence Angel of Death.
それでなぜ君が死神と呼ばれなければいけないんだ？
Why did they call you Angel of Death based on that?
君が部隊に所属することと部隊が全滅したことには何の因果関係もない。
There's no connection between you being in a squad and the squad's defeat.
でも全滅を繰り返したのは事実ですから。
But the fact that they were annihilated is a fact.
その事実は君に敗北の責任がある論理的根拠にならない。
That fact is no reason for all the blame to be placed on you.
そのような妄言を信じて兵士を出撃させなかったら指揮官失格だ。
If someone believes that and doesn't let you fight, then that commander should be fired.
でもみんなは
But everyone...
次の戦闘でそのくだらないオカルトを消す。俺と共に出撃してもらうぞ。
You will fight with me in the next battle. We will break this curse.
君は普通に戦えばいい。あとは俺に任せろ。
Just find us a normal battle and leave the rest to me.
というわけで、本日の作戦は俺と13がチームを組んで行動する。
To summarize, today's operation will have number 13 and me form a small squad for the mission.
前の隊長が死んだのは13さんと一緒に行動したからなのに。
The previous captain died because he was doing a mission with number 13.
全滅は5回だが隊長は6人殺してるんだぞ。正気とは思えねえ。
5 complete annihilations, and you want to be the 6th captain to die? You must be mad.
やっぱりやめた方が。
See, you should forget about it.
一つ言っておく。この隊には余らせておける戦力など存在しない。
Let me tell you, this small squadron can't spare a single individual.
もしどうしても13の出撃を拒否するのなら、条件を飲んでもらう。
If you want to stop number 13 from fighting, I have but one condition.
条件?
Condition?
2人分働いてもらう。13の分も銃を撃ち、走り、拠点を制圧する。
I'll need someone to do the share of 2 people, someone to scout stealthily and achieve her objectives.
それができる者は遠慮なく13の出撃を拒否していい。誰かいるか?
If someone can do that, then I won't let number 13 fight. Is there anyone here capable?
重さだけなら2人分の男がいるけど。
Oh, there's a guy who has the body weight of 2 people.
残念だが、さすがの俺も 1.8 倍の働きまでが限界だ。2倍には少し足りないな。
I'm sorry to say, but even with me, I'm only 1.8 times the weight. Still a wee bit short of twice.
2人分なんて不可能だよ。手足は2本ずつしかないからね。
One person can't possibly do the work of 2. After all, we have only 2 arms and 2 legs.
では決まりだな。これより出撃する。
Then it's settled. Prepare to move out.
戦闘は無事終了した。結果に不満のある者は？
The battle is over. Is anyone dissatisfied with the results?
全然ないですよ。すごいですクルトさん。尊敬しちゃいます。
No complaints from me. Kurt, you're incredible. I wish I could be like you.
この結果はさすがに認めなきゃいけねえな。
I have no choice but to admit that this time you were good.
招待戦闘において個々の能力が戦果を左右するのは事実だ。
Indeed, in a small squadron, every single person's ability affects the outcome.
だが、一兵士の存在が部隊を全滅に導くほど作戦は個人に依存しない。
But our performance still isn't to the point where one person is willing to die for another.
ましてや死神のせいで全滅したなどというのは無能な指揮官の言い訳だ。
Only incapable commanders would use the Angel of Death curse as an excuse for being wiped out.
なかなか言うじゃないか。
This lad has a way with words.
もっとダメな男の方が教育の機会が増えるのに。面白くないわ。
How disappointing. I've lost another man to educate.
なーに、世の中には君に育てられたい男が5万といるさ。
Don't worry about it. The planet still has plenty of men for you to help.
うちの弟みたいな男、どこかにいないのかしら。
Don't tell me you thought my brother was like that.
戦争で縁起を担ぐのは一般的な風習だけど、
In war, people will naturally develop superstitions.
それを逆手にとって勝利したという記録もある。こだわりすぎもダメよね。
But there will be people who look for unlucky signs. Some will fight better, some will just split hairs.
13には今後ともこの部隊の戦力として働いてもらう。いいな。
From now on, number 13 will participate in battles. Do you agree?
はい。
Yes, sir.
すみません。私、いろいろと迷惑をかけてしまって。
I'm very sorry. I've given you a lot of troubles.
俺はこの422部隊を正常な部隊にするために必要なことをしただけだ。
I was just trying to be a diplomat for Squad 422 and just doing what needed to be done.
君が他の隊員と連携すれば作戦の幅が広がり、部隊はより強くなる。
If you can cooperate with the other team members, then this will greatly increase our strength.
当たり前のことじゃないか？
Is this not my responsibility?
そうです。そうですけど。
I know what you're saying is right.
そうじゃなくて。
But like this.
何がそうじゃないんだ？
What's wrong?
私、嬉しかったんです。とっても。
I'm very happy, incredibly happy.
あれからみんなが私に話しかけてくれたんです。全員じゃないですけど。
After the battle, people wanted to talk to me, although not everyone.
私、こんな容姿だから、幼い頃からずっと変な目で見られてきました。
I was born looking this way, so ever since I was small, people have always thought I was weird.
だけどさっき、初めて意外と普通だなって言われたんですよ。
But just now they said I can't think of how you're different from normal people.
隊長のおかげです。私、それが嬉しくて。
Without the captain, this wouldn't... I'm so happy.
泣いているのか、13?
Number 13, are you crying?
リエラって呼んでください。それと、もしよかったら、クルトって呼んでも。
My name is Riela. Riela? Riela. If you don't mind, can I call you Kurt?
それはいいが、泣いているのか、リエラ？
Of course you can. Are you crying, Riela?
泣いちゃダメですか？もう意地悪なんですね、クルトは。
Of course I'm not crying. You're just discriminating against me, Kurt.
泣くのはいいが、怒っているのか、リエラ？
You're not crying, but you're angry?
怒ってないです。もう優しくないのか優しいのかどっちですか？
I'm not angry. Are you trying to solve my problems or make fun of me?
怒ってるよな。
Should she be angry?
13もお前を隊長として認めてくれたか。これで確実に過半数だな。
No, number 13 has also acknowledged you. That means you have over half the required.
保留の者も含めて全員指揮権を認めてくれた。1名を除いては。
Those who haven't at least won't fight my orders, except for one.
エースだな。
俺の見た限りでは、彼女が最も兵士として優れた能力を持っている。
As far as I can tell, she has the capabilities of an elite soldier.
それは間違いない。だが彼女には問題がな。
That may be so, but she has her own problems.
戦闘技術は一流だが、誰にも心を開かないんだ。
She's an incredible fighter, but she's totally unsociable.
こちらが話しかけない限り全く言葉を発しないし。
Unless you take the initiative, she won't say a word.
話しかけても無視されることが多い。
But being ignored by her is also very common.
俺だけじゃなく、誰に対してもそうなのか。
Don't tell me she's like that to everyone.
とはいえ、彼女の力は今後の戦いに不可欠だ。
However, for our future battles, we will need to depend on her.
今日のアスロン攻略戦ではエースを起用する。
In the battle for Asloan today, I will ask number 1 to join.
理由はわからんが、エースは戦闘意欲は高い。やってくれるとは思うぞ。
Number 1 has a large appetite for battle. No one really knows why. I hope she can help.
彼女に期待しつつ、出撃準備を始めよ
う。I too hope that's the case. We should start preparing.
出撃前にエースの様子を確認しておくか。
Before we set off, I should go see number one.
アスロンの拠点攻略。ここなら手応えのあるやつと戦えるに違いない。
Aslone's stronghold. That place is certain to have opponents suitable for me.
ここにいたか、エース。
Ah, you're over here, number one.
今日の戦闘では君に
Today's battle, you'll...
ない。
No.
まだ何も言ってない。おい、待て。
I haven't said anything yet. Get back here.
どこへ行くんだ。話を聞く気は。
Where are you going? I have something to say.
ない。
No.
待て。
Wait.
ここまでは追ってこられ。
This place should be good.
ないと思ったか。
Did you think I wouldn't catch you?
なかなかの身のこなしだが、俺も追跡には自信がある。
You hid yourself very well, but I'm a professional tracker.
君自身は身軽でも、その個性的な武器の重量が深く足跡を残す原因となる。
You have a light frame, but if you carry that heavy weapon around, you'll leave footprints.
何も話すことはない。
I have nothing to say to you.
君から何かを聞こうと思ったわけじゃない。伝えることがあっただけだ。
I don't want to hear anything from you. I want to tell you something.
必要ない。
No need.
俺も他人に干渉されるのは好きな方じゃないが、俺以上だな、君は。
I'm a person who hates being interrupted. I didn't think you would be even worse.
お前に興味はない。
I have no interest in you.
わかった。必要なことだけ伝えておく。
So be it. Then I'll just stick to the important things.
アスロンの拠点攻撃では、エースの戦闘力を前提に陣を組む。頼むぞ。
Number one, your firepower will be necessary in taking Aslone's stronghold. Don't you agree?
自分には関係ない。
That has nothing to do with me.
結局、最初から最後までない尽くしか。
Is she gonna say anything that doesn't contradict others?
ここまで徹底するとは、よほどの理由があるのか。興味深いな。
Such stubbornness. I wonder what caused it. I should try and find out more later.
帝国軍拠点を制圧。防衛をガリア正規軍に引き継ぎ次第、帰投する。
We've captured the Imperial stronghold. After we turn control over to the regular army, we're heading back to base camp.
クルトが隊長と認められて命令系統が安定したな。
You finally got your subordinates listening to you.
これでやっと小隊として正常な動きができそうだ。あとは
We're finally acting like a normal squad. Next.
エースだな。彼女が主力として使えたら、この部隊はもっと強くなる。
Thinking about number one, are you? If you could get her to join the main force, the strength of the squad would improve.
なあ。グスルグはエースのことで何か知っていることはないのか？
Yeah, that's right. Gusurg, how much do you know about number one?
そうだな。ダルクス人でもあそこまで他人を拒絶するのは珍しい。
Darksons tend to stick to themselves, but I've never seen one like her.
ダルクス人がこの大陸のすべての国で迫害されている民族なのは知っているな。
I think you should know every country in Europa persecutes Darksons.
かつて大陸を荒廃させたダルクスの最悪を引き起こしたとされ、
People blame the Darkson Calamity and the Darksons for all of the troubles in Europa.
その罪により生も奪われた。俺たちは各国で迫害に耐えながら生きている。
That's why we've been stripped of our surnames and can barely survive in any country.
それもあって普通ダルクス人同士は協力し合うものだが、
It's for that reason that Darksons share a strong bond.
エースは同じダルクス人の俺まで拒絶するんだ。
But number one even doesn't socialize with other Darksons.
そうか。他には
So, is there anything else?
確かエースはこの部隊の在籍日数が一番長いんだったな。
I know that number one has been in the Nameless for the longest.
あの若さで
But she's so young.
2年以上だったか。それも苦労中佐のスカウトで入隊したらしい。
I've heard she's been here for 2 years and that Lieutenant Colonel Ramsey Crow recruited her himself.
スカウトということはエースは自分の意思でこの部隊に来たというのか
If she was recruited, then does that mean number one willingly entered this squad?
彼女の扱うあの武器も軍の支給品ではないんだ。それも関係あるのかもな。
That weapon she uses isn't standard issue. That might be related to it.
事情は大体把握した。交渉してみる価値はある。
I understand the situation more or less. Looks like I'll have to talk to her.
話すことは何もない。
I have nothing to say to you.
1分だけでいい。話す時間をくれないか。
1 minute will be enough. Will you listen to me?
ない。
No.
わかった。じゃあこれは俺の独り言だ。聞く聞かないは君に任せる。
Alright, then just pretend I'm talking to myself. It's up to you to listen.
俺は君を一兵士として非常に高く評価している。
As a soldier, I think you are one of the best.
この先、この部隊が生き残っていくには、絶対に君の力が必要だ。
If this squad is going to continue living, we will need your help.
グスルグから君は自分でネームレスへの入隊を選択したと聞いた。
Gusurg told me you joined the Nameless voluntarily. I wish I could say that in a better way. The way they say it in Japanese is very nice, but Gusurg, I don't know.
もう2年もこの部隊にいることもだ。
Also, that you've been here for 2 years.
俺はこう考えた。君は何か目的があってこの部隊にいるのではと。
I think you have some sort of goal, otherwise you wouldn't have joined this squadron.
ないとは言わないんだな。
You aren't going to say no?
答える必要がない。
No need to answer.
では、ここからは独り言ではなく、君に提案をさせてもらう。
From here on, I'm not talking to myself anymore. I have a suggestion for you.
俺と取引をしないか
Do you want to make a deal with me?
もし君に何か目的があり、それを果たす時が来た場合、
If you have some sort of goal, when the time comes,
俺とネームレスは必ず君に協力する。
the Nameless and I will help you.
その交換条件として、今、君の力を俺に貸してくれないか
But as part of the deal, I want your help now.
俺は生き延びて、懲罰恩赦を勝ち取り、ネームレスを出ていきたい。
I want to live, gain amnesty, and leave the Nameless.
そのためには、絶対に君の力が必要なんだ。
In order to reach that goal, I'll need your help.
君にとってこの隊が少しでも必要な存在ならば、悪い話ではないはずだが。
If this small squad has even the smallest bit of meaning to you, I think you'll accept my proposal.
なくはない。
It's not possible.
それは取引に応じるということか
So you accept my proposal?
よく聞け。一度しか言わない。
Listen well, I'll only say it once.
イムカ。
Imca.
名前。約束の証だ。お前が約束を守る限り、こちらもお前を裏切らない。
My name. This is proof of our promise. As long as you keep your bargain, I won't betray you.
君の名はイムカというのか。名乗ったということは、俺を信用してくれるんだな。
Your name is Imca? Does that mean you trust me?
約束の解消は認めない。破れば命の保証はない。
If you break your promise, fear for your life.
了解した。
Understood.
改めてクルト・アービング少尉だ。よろしく頼む、イムカ。
I am Kurt Irving. It's nice to meet you, Imca.
セブン、指揮権は認めるが、お前は取引相手に過ぎない。
Seven, I'll listen to your orders, but this is a business deal, nothing more.
お前の名を呼ぶ理由も呼ぶつもりもない。
I have no reason to call you by your name, nor is it necessary.
わかった。それでいい。
Alright, as you wish.
現状においては十分な結果だ。これで戦える体制は整った。
I was able to get a promising result. This squad's future looks bright. The Nameless capture a crucial location in central Gallia, the city of Aslone. This greatly weakened the strength of the Imperial Army in the central and southern regions. The Imperial Army suddenly slowed their pace of attack, and plans to attack the capital were changed. The central front turned into a stalemate. The Calamity Raven. In early May, the Gallian army counterattack in central Gallia had become deadlocked. And the Imperial army had begun an offensive in the northwest. It would be only a matter of time before more than half of Gallia would fall into enemy hands. Early March, Gallian headquarters, 1935. Your next mission has arrived. Some militia regiment wants assistance from the army. Oh, man. The orders from command say it's the 3rd Regiment. These guys are fighting in central Gallia and are deadlocked with the Imperials. They have less and less troops, but the Gallian army isn't lending any help. Within 96 hours, you are to join forces and break the deadlock. Can you do it? I know that the death penalty awaits for those who refuse. It looks like you finally understand what it means to be in the Nameless. One more thing. On the road to get to the militia, the enemy has set up landmines. There's no time to take a detour, so you'll need to find a way through. Through the landmines? Yes, so your mission is to break through the minefield, join with the militia in the next 96 hours, and help break the stalemate. Simple, right? Now I know why the army won't help him out. And that's our mission. Go through the minefield. Easy for them to say. And you say there isn't enough time to disable them? Why is that again? We need to rendezvous with the militia within the next 96 hours, so there's no time to clear them. Then why don't we just be careful and not step on any of them? Genius. I love it. Yeah, but how can the tank and our supply convoy be as nimble as a person? Let the men walk in front of me. I'll watch their performance from behind. Stop joking around. This is why I said we shouldn't let number 7 be captain so quickly. Why don't you listen to me this time? Use your brains before you accept a mission. Charging in recklessly won't do. Kurt, what's your plan? It's simple. My plan is to completely eliminate all of the Imperials around the minefield. I don't get what you're saying. Do we have enough time for that? If we defeat the enemy, we can capture their supplies. I'll figure out the rest later. Are you telling us to be trash collectors? How sure of this plan are you? This is the safest and most efficient method. Is it really safe? I'll go. If I can do it, there's no way I'll back down. If I can do it, there's no way I'll back down. I support the plan as well. If there are no alternatives, we must listen to the captain. If we sit here worrying, we're just wasting time. Even if we successfully get past the minefield, what good will a small squad of reinforcements be anyway? I think this is just some policy to appease the militia. Our captain's life is in the hands of idiot pigs giving unreasonable commands. I won't let the Gallian army cripple our squad by sending us needlessly to our deaths. My plan to break through the minefield is also based on such reasoning. You talk big, but if you're just another man with a big mouth, I won't hold back in educating you. Oh, this is going to be quite interesting. I think I'll go on ahead. Number 23, will you help me educate those who are interested in the plan? I'll go. I'll go too. It'd be wrong for me not to go. Such is the power of a captain's orders. Everyone, don't be discouraged. Quickly, prepare to move out. We're going to sprint through this minefield, everybody. Buckle up. Everyone listen to me. We are now starting the push to help the militia at the central Gallian front, as they are locked in battle with the Imperials. We are heading off from Melvir, then passing through the canyon heading east. We have 96 hours for this operation. Once on the road, we need to eliminate all enemies near the minefield so we can take their supplies. Based on my plan, after eliminating the enemies and passing through the minefield, we'll join forces with the militia. After meeting with the Gallian militia's 3rd Regiment, we must still win the battle. This is our mission. Everyone please be on alert. We are moving out. Your Highness, General Jaeger will be arriving soon. Is your life inside the fortress inconvenient? Don't worry about such trifles. There's only one thing you must do, and that is to bring me victory. Yes, sir. Forgive my rudeness. My apologies, I'm late. You let His Highness wait for so long and you speak with that attitude? Disgraceful. Stand down, Silvaria. As you command. Now that everyone is in attendance, I will begin my report on the current state of the war. The Northern Army is advancing on the town of Fausen and are slowly taking over the surrounding areas. We've already taken over the entire coast.
ラグナイト鉱山の資源を海路で本国へ送ることが可能となっております。
Thanks to this, we can transport the Ragnite we extract from the mines by sea back to the Empire.
少々手こずってるな。ファウゼンの守りはさすがに硬いか?
That seems a tad difficult, considering that Fausen is already well defended.
兵力の消耗を避けるため、確実性を重視したまでのこと。
Indeed, to avoid excessive losses, we must carefully plan our attack.
今後を見据えてのことだ。
This operation will ensure the war has a future.
では次に、イエーガーの報告を聞こう。
I wish to hear Jaeger's report next.
南部はすでに1ヶ月前から安定した戦線を構築済みだ。
The southern front will be finished in a month.
ユエル市を拠点とし、クローデンに補給基地も作った。
Yule and Cloden are the key strongholds and supply bases in that area.
ただ、南部は河川が多く、大部隊が渡河可能な橋梁が少ない。
But there's a lot of rivers in the south and not many bridges to cross.
また南部にはガッセナール城というガリア軍の拠点があり、
At the same time, the southern Gallian forces are using the Gassenau fortress as a base.
いささか手を焼いている。まあ補給線を立てば落ちるのも時間の問題だが。
That place is going to be hard to deal with, but if we cut off their supplies, it'll be only a matter of time before it falls.
早めに潰した方が良いのではないのか?
Wouldn't focusing on eliminating them earlier be better?
そうしたいのは山々だが、中部戦線も支えないといかんのでな。
That's what I'd like to do, but the Central Front hasn't sent me enough reinforcements.
セルベリア、中部の状況は思わしくないのか?
Selvaria, what's the status of the Central Front?
中部方面はバーゼル橋を奪還されてから膠着状態が続いています。
Ever since the Vassal Bridge was retaken, the Central Front has been deadlocked.
ガリア軍の主力は中部戦線に集められており、
The Gallian army is focusing their main force at the center.
首都ランドグリーズを防衛する構えを見せています。
Presumably, they're there to protect Randgrees.
ガリア軍が中部に集結しているうちに、北部と南部の制圧を進めていけば、
If we take advantage of this situation, we should be able to take the north and the south.
我が軍の勝利は揺るぎないものとなりましょう。
In that case, victory in this battle will inevitably be ours.
1ヶ月でランドグリーズを落とすはずだったのだがな。
The original plan was to take just 1 month to take Randgrees.
軟弱なガリア軍とはいえ、最終防衛ラインは死守したというわけです。
The Gallian army may be weak, but when pushed to their final line of defense, they will die for their country.
しかし、すでに我が軍はガリア領の5割を占領済み、勝ちは見えております。
That said, we already occupy more than half of Gallia. Certainly victory lies before us.
北部のファウゼン、南部のクローデン補給基地、この2つの拠点を中心に、
If our central force can link up with the force in Fausen and the Cloden supply
中
base,
部と連携を取れば、ギルランダヨ要塞からの長い補給線に頼らずに済む。
then we won't need the supply line from Gyarlandio Fortress anymore.
最前線への補給が楽になり、兵も拠点で休ませられる。長期戦でもこちらが有利だ。
Not only would we have more supplies, but the troops would be able to rest more, letting us win this battle of attrition.
殿下の勝利をお約束いたします。
Victory is guaranteed to your highness.
勝つための手段は幾重にも巡らせてある。
There are many paths to victory, but don't forget.
我が手に欲するは完全なる勝利だ。それを忘れるな。
The victory I seek is a complete and thorough one. Sir. Once we pass through this canyon, we will rendezvous with the 3rd Regiment. Will we rendezvous with the 3rd Regiment? We've collected these Imperial supplies. What are they for? I've let everyone wait long enough. We will now break through the minefield. Do you think you could show us some proof as to how you plan to do this? No problem. Take a look at these. What are those? They look like 2 identical maps. These two maps have the locations of every mine. Really? These were among the supplies I told you to gather from the Imperial troops. That mountain of trash, the thing was filled with thousands of papers. When did you find the time? This wasn't something that could be done overnight. And you were ordering us in battle while searching all that? Just how could you... The two forces will each carry a map. Because you were considering the vicinity to the minefield, the proximity, because you were considering the proximity of the minefield, the enemy troops near the minefield would need maps to be able to safely navigate. You have such foresight. Great, but do you believe these maps are 100% accurate? If they're wrong, we'll be blown to bits. I realize this, which is why I will personally... I'll go. Riela? I'm a squad member. If I were to let my captain sacrifice his life for my safety, that would be shameful. Besides, if I go, no one here will try to stop me, so it's only natural that this mission falls to me. Number 13, you... Okay then, Riela, the mission is yours. Everyone else, take note. Yes, sir. I believe in Kurt. Nothing will go wrong. Can the Angel of Death really walk through this valley alive? Idiot, don't say something so unlucky. Kurt, are you worried? Why would I be worried? I believe that the map is perfectly accurate. Even though the map's accuracy is unverified, after all, the enemy could have made mistakes. What you're saying is... "20 minutes have passed and there's been no response? This is Riela. I've made it through the minefield. The map is accurate." Understood. Hold your position. We'll be right there. Yes, sir. It's great that everyone made it. That's something I should say. Really, you're quite bold. I envy you. I won't call you the Angel of Death anymore. How about just Angel? Hey, you quit. You stop it. You stop it. That's still a bit extreme. We've broken through the minefield. Next, we need to rendezvous with the 3rd Regiment. Have you thought over what you need to do? Don't you think you should commend her? Huh? Why? She was just doing her duty as a squad member. You really don't understand anything. Hurry and go give her some praise. All right. Riela. I don't know. Sir, it's not much, but I just wanted to tell you that you performed well out there. Thanks to what you did, all of us were able to cross the minefield safely. You have my sincerest gratitude. Thank you. I didn't think you would come and praise me. I really appreciate it. Really? I helped you, didn't I? I'm happy. Yeah, very happy. I'm gonna go talk to everybody. Happy. The ability to trust someone is a powerful strength. Riela believed in you and ran off into the minefield. There's a deeper meaning to that. Can you see it? Is there deeper meaning? I know that you're a strong person, but it looks like you need better social skills. There will be a day when you understand.
義勇軍第3中隊隊長エレノア・バーラットだ。援軍感謝する。
My goodness, I'm the captain of the 3rd Regiment of the Gallian Militia, Eleanor Virat. Thank you for your assistance.
422部隊隊長のセブンです。早速ですが、戦況確認をさせていただけますか。
I'm the captain of Squad 442, number 7. Can you debrief me on the current situation?
現在我が隊は正面に布陣する帝国軍の一個大隊を相手に
There's a large group of Imperials facing my troops.
この陣地を防衛中だ。
We're here to protect the front.
ここを放棄すると帝国軍は再びバーゼル卿を狙う足がかりを得ることになる。
If we fall here, the Imperials will be able to once again get to the Vassal Bridge.
絶対に引くことはできない。しかし司令部に当戦線の重要性を強く訴えたのだが
So we absolutely must not lose this position, yet no matter how hard I try to tell command of the importance of this area,
残念ながら理解は得られなかった。
I can't get them to understand.
援軍が不十分だと？
Are you saying you don't have enough forces?
率直に言えばそうなる。我が軍は苦戦中だが逆に勝機も見えている。
That's exactly what it is. My army is stuck in combat, but there's no way we can win.
兵力で上回りながらも敵の攻撃は鈍い。遠征の疲労がある証拠だ。
Even though the enemy has a better position, their offense isn't strong, as they've only just arrived at this location.
戦力を集めて攻勢に出れば打ち破ることも可能なのに司令部は動かず。
Thanks to command's indifference, we're stuck trying to break a deadlock with our limited forces.
敵に補給と休息の時間を与えてしまっている。それが残念でならない。
This just gives time for the enemy to rest and gather supplies. It's a total disgrace.
状況は把握しました。この戦況は我々が打開します。
I understand the situation. We'll help break through the stalemate.
なんだと？
What?
大尉の言う兵の疲労に加え、敵軍にはもう一つ弱みがあります。
Not only is the enemy physically and mentally exhausted, they have another weakness.
彼らはガリアの地理を把握していないため、伏兵を恐れているはず。
They don't understand Gallian geography, so they're on constant edge for ambushes.
伏兵か。なるほどな。
Ambushes, oh, I get it.
敵部隊の背後には森があり、回り込めば今日つくことが可能です。
There's a forest behind the enemy lines. If we can get there, we can launch a surprise attack.
待て。一個小隊で奇襲するつもりか？
Wait, you're planning on using a single squad to launch an attack?
いえ、攻撃ではなく、陽動をかけます。
No, this isn't a true offensive. It's just a fake.
伏兵がいると見せかけて混乱を誘い、正面の第三中隊が突撃する。
When the enemy discovers they've been attacked, they'll panic, and then that's when your 3rd Regiment will attack from the front.
突撃だと？いや、これまで防戦一方だった我が軍が撃って出れば。
A frontal assault? No, we've been defending the front line. I mean, if we were to attack...
勝負をかけてきたと考え、敵は伏兵が陽動だとは思わない。
The enemy may think it's a decisive battle, and they'll figure out that it's actually a fake.
強力な伏兵がいる可能性を意識させるだけで十分です。
We just need to have them think that the surprise attack is large enough for them to realize, for them not to think that it's a fake. Yeah.
圧倒的優勢な帝国軍には、今ここで危険を冒して戦う理由がないのですから。
The Imperial Army has the advantage. There's no need to take risks and actually fight.
奇襲される可能性を少しでも考えたなら、指揮官は退却を選ぶか。
As soon as the enemy commander thinks there's a surprise attack, he'll retreat.
確かに理にはかなっている。だが見破られた場合は？
The plan sounds good, but what if they figure it out?
失われるのは我が部隊のみ。大きな問題はありません。
The only casualties will be my squad, so you won't have any large repercussions. Yeah.
わかった。作戦を許可する。
Understood. I'll approve this operation.
ただし、確実な成功を期して第三中隊からもう一部隊派遣する。
However, to ensure your success, I'll be sending a squad from the 3rd Regiment with you.
所定のポイントで合流し、共同で作戦に当たってくれ。
Please meet them at the designated area and work together in battle.
了解しました。では、出撃準備に入ります。
Understood. We'll prepare to leave immediately.
ネームレスというのは 使いべらしの懲罰部隊と聞いていたけど。
I've heard that the Nameless squad was dispatched to take the bullet for others.
随分印象が違うわね。
But it looks like there's more to them than that.
あ、来たよウェルキン。
あの黒い軍服、バーロとタイが言ってた422部隊に間違いないね。
Alicia said, Welkin, they're here. Now Welkin is saying, black uniforms, they must be the ones that Captain Virat said are from Squad 422.
変わった軍服ですね。正規軍とも義勇軍とも雰囲気が違う。どんな人たちなんだろう。
I feel like they're different from the regular army and the militia. Just who are they?
こんな作戦を思いつく部隊だ。きっとすごい人たちだろうな。
Coming up with this plan, they must be some incredible people.
義勇軍第3中隊第7小隊ウェルキン・ギュンター少尉です。
So he was, so it is 3rd Regiment. He was just, they were Squad 7 within the 3rd Regiment. Okay, I couldn't remember that. I'm the militia's 3rd Regiment, Squad 7 Captain, 2nd Lieutenant Welkin Gunther.
よろしく。
Nice to meet you.
422部隊の隊長、セブンだ。よろしく頼む。
Captain of Squad 422, number 7. Pleased to meet you.
セブン？変わった名前だな。
7, that's a strange name.
名前ではなくナンバーだ。我々は軍の記録上に存在しない部隊なんでな。
It's not my name, it's my identification number. We don't exist in military records. That is like a hard flex right there. Like, you know, and man, yeah.
存在しない？カメレオンみたいなものなのかい？
Oh my god, don't exist. Are you a chameleon then?
ウェルキン、失礼なこと言わないの。
Welkin, don't speak so rashly.
失礼じゃないさ。カメレオンは温度や光を感知して体の色を変えて。
It's not rash at all. Chameleons can change their skin color based on the temperature of the sun. But they exist, Welkin. That's why your question didn't make any sense.
自然の中に溶け込んで存在を消すことができるすごい生物なんだよ。
Blending into the natural world, disappearing from existence. It's incredible.
ただし自然界にはない真っ赤や真っ黒にはなれるわけではなくて。
Of course, they couldn't change into red and black because that doesn't exist in the natural world.
何の話だ?
What the heck is he talking about?
おい、ウェルキン。隊長さんが呆れてるぞ。
Hey, Welkin, the captain's getting confused by you?
気がつくと、なぜか生き物の話になってるのよね。
How did the topic get changed to the natural world so quickly?
悪いね。うちの隊長は生き物の話になると止まらないんだよ。
Good to see you, Rosie. Our apologies. Once our captain starts talking about biology, he won't shut his face.
ごめん、ついね。作戦会議の準備を始めよう。
Sorry, let's prepare for the operation now. Just wait until Rosie sees like that pinup art like logo thing I bought for the side of the tank that is of her. Like, ugh, that's awkward.
そうしてくれ。
All right.
ウェルキン・ギュンター少尉か。
Second Lieutenant Welkin Gunther.
気楽そうに見えるが、到着は俺たちより早かった。この男、ただものではないな。
He looks simple, but his squad got here before mine. That's not easy.
我々の現在地はここだ。ここから帝国軍の陣まで距離2キロ地点へ接近し、
This is our current position. There is still 2 kilometers before we reach the Imperial position.
義勇軍第3中隊に合図の信号弾を上げる。
We'll give the malicious 3rd Regiment a signal flare.
信号弾打ち上げの地点を決めないといけないな。
Then we should prepare a time and place for the signal.
二手に分かれて2カ所で打ち上げるべきだ。
Our soldiers will split into 2 groups to fire from 2 locations.
いや、2発だけというのは逆に怪しまれるかもしれないよ。
Now, if you fire off 2 flares, the enemy will become suspicious.
では分かれて一方が信号弾を打ち上げて別部隊が牽制攻撃なら。
Then one group will fire the flare and the other group will take care of the enemy.
うん、それがいい。双方の位置取りが重要だね。
Yeah, that works. The most important thing, though, is to protect the lives of the people involved.
あれ？この森は確か 槍王兜が生息していたはずだよ。
Oh, I remember now. This forest has gun beetles.
真夏だったら見られたんだけど。
Although you can only see them in the summer.
ウェルキー、また急に虫の話をして。
Welkin, stop talking about that stuff.
あ、でもカブトムシなら私も飼ってましたよ。
Oh, I used to raise gun beetles. Oh man.
13、その話には乗らなくて。
Number 7 is having none of that stuff. Meanwhile, Riela over here is like, is Welkin my true love? Can you imagine that
作戦の続きを。
love triangle? Alicia and Riela, who has some particularly interesting potentials that have already triggered in battles thus far. I'm just saying, Welkin's like a magnet for a type. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Second Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, please continue. 7.
兄さん、大変です。警戒範囲に敵影が確認されたそうです。
Welks, there's a problem. We've discovered an enemy circling us.
規模はおよそ1個小隊。
It's a small squadron.
まずいな。隠れるにはもう遅い。
Shoot, we don't have time to hide.
ギュンター少尉、会議を中断して戦闘準備を。
Second Lieutenant Gunther, we should prepare for battle.
あ、話はまた後で。
All right, we'll continue this meeting later. Okay.
グスルグ、状況報告を。
Gusurg, status report.
接近中の部隊は帝国軍だが、少し雰囲気が違うようだ。
They should be an Imperial squadron, but they look a bit different.
敵はこちらに気づいているのか？
Has the enemy spotted us yet?
まだだ。向こうは移動中で、こっちは潜伏中だからな。
Not yet. They're on the march and we're still hiding.
だが奇妙なことに、敵部隊は南東から接近してくる。
But it's strange. They came from the southeast.
南東？北東の大部隊からの偵察じゃないのか？
Southeast? Isn't it a squad from the main group in the northeast doing recon?
全く別の部隊かもしれん。何にせよ、うまく仕留めないとまずいな。
It's probably a different squad, but either way, if we don't take care of them, it's going to be disastrous.
大部隊に気づかれる前に仕留める。戦闘準備、急げ。
Eliminate them before the main force figures out we're here. Quickly, prepare for battle.
ダハウ対北西方向に未確認の部隊が潜伏している模様。
Oh, interesting. Captain Dahao. Captain Dahao, there's an unknown squadron hiding in the northwest.
数は不明。いかがいたします？
Their number is unknown. What's your plan?
ガリア軍の部隊だな。友軍の背後をつく狙いか。面白い。仕掛けてみよう。
They should be Galleon forces. Are they planning a surprise attack? Interesting. Let's see what happens.
北東に展開する友軍大隊に連絡すべきでは。
Do you want to inform our allies in the northeast about it?
我が特別遊撃部隊は極秘任務中である。友軍にも存在を隠す立場だ。
We're a special guerrilla squadron on a classified mission. Even they can't know about this.
友軍大隊との距離も遠い。ここは内密にことを処理するとしよう。
Furthermore, they're quite far from us. Let's handle this quietly here.
了解です。ダハウ隊。
Understood, Captain Dahao.
総員、戦闘準備。目標は前方のガリア軍部隊だ。
Prepare for battle. The target is the Galleon squad in front of us.
よし。各員、戦闘配置につけ。
Everybody, listen up.
もう敵の攻撃が始まっています。
The enemy is already beginning to attack.
先手を取られるとは。発見はこちらの方が早かったのに。
Even with the upper hand, we're being attacked first? We're the ones who discovered their presence. This is Squad 7. We've already arrived at the enemy's right flank. We're beginning our attack.
早い。
So fast.
422部隊はもっと連動を高めなければいけないな。
It looks like Squad 442 still needs to become strong.
来ると敵の兵士を見ろ。ダルクス人ばかりだ。
Kurt, look at their soldiers. They're all Darksons.
帝国のダルクス人迫害はガリア以上のはず。一体どんな部隊なんだ？
The Imperial persecution of Darksons is even worse than Gallia. What is that squad?
考えるのは後だ。各員、迎撃急げ。
Think about it later. Prepare for battle now.
第7小隊のおかげで敵部隊を撃退できた。感謝する。
If it weren't for Squad 7, we wouldn't have driven them off. I'm very thankful.
いや、敵の注意がそちらに向いていたからうまく側面をつけたんだよ。
Now, if the enemy's attention was on us, we wouldn't have been able to flank them.
どちらか一部隊だったら絶対絶命だったな。
If we were fighting alone, the situation would have been too dangerous.
ギュンタ少尉の部隊は統率が取れていて行動が早い。見事だった。
Lieutenant Gunther's leadership was so swift. You've opened my eyes.
いい仲間に恵まれたと思う。なんだか自分が褒められるより嬉しいな。
It's because I have so many reliable comrades. This feeling is better than my own happiness.
仲間?
Comrades?
そう。生まれも育ちも年齢も違うけど。
I suspect to use the word like friends or something there. That's right. Even though we're of different class, age, and have nothing to do with each other,
祖国を守りたいという思いで集まった仲間だよ。
we all want to defend our country, and that's why we're all here.
喧嘩も多かったけど、喧嘩をするほど仲がいいというしね。
Even if we can't avoid disputes, the more disputes we have, the better we get to know each other.
別にあたいたちは喧嘩なんかしちゃいないよ。
Where have we had disputes?
言いたいことを堂々と言ってるだけさ。
All right, I've said what I wanted to say.
まあな、それが結果的にうまくいっているだけだ。
Anyway, the point is we all get along well.
そうなのか。今後の参考にさせてもらおう。
I'll remember that advice from now on.
ところでセブン、君の名前は教えてもらえないのかい？
That's right. Number 7, can you tell me your name?
軍事機密扱いで教えることはできない。知れば君にも迷惑がかかる。
That's classified information. I can't tell you. If you knew, it would only bring you trouble.
厳しい部隊なんだな。
It really is a strict squad.
長居するようなところじゃない。それだけは確かだ。
I know that I won't be stationed here for long.
そうか。では最後に肝心な陽動作戦を実行しようか。
Is that so? Well, I guess it's time for us to start the major operation. Yeah, goodness.
そうだな。
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the point yet, have we? By golly.
ガリア軍は軟弱だと聞いていたが、できる部隊もいるようだ。
I heard that Gallia's forces would crumble like a house of cards. I didn't expect to meet such a strong squad.
そうでなければ面白くないがな。
But if they're gone, we won't have such an interesting challenge.
ダハウ隊、友軍への連絡はよろしいので。
Captain Dahao, are we gonna rendezvous with the main force?
不要だ。
No need.
栄光ある帝国軍人がダルクス人に忠告されてはさぞ不快だろう。
The proud Imperial soldiers receiving aid from Darksons would just make them uncomfortable.
拠点に戻るぞ。
We're heading back to base.
はっ。
Sir.
さあ、時間だ。頼むぞ、ギュンター少尉、バーロット隊。
The time has come for you to shine, Lieutenant Gunther. Captain Virat?
信号弾が上がった。総員、一斉射撃。派手に撃ってくれよ。
That's the signal. Everybody open fire. Give it all you've got.
任せな。
Leave it to me.
それ。
Take this.
ロージーさんには負けられませんわ。
I won't lose to Rosie.
あれはガリア軍の信号弾。伏兵か。
That's a Galleon signal flare. Is it an ambush?
銃声も確認。後方に敵部隊がいます。
Gunfire confirmed. The rear has identified an enemy squadron.
信号弾を確認した。全軍突撃だ。一気に敵を突き崩せ。
That's the signal flare. All units advance. Wipe them out in one blow. The galleons from the front are advancing. A pincer attack. Oh my gosh, the pincer attack, of course. Captain, every squadron is requesting reinforcements. Damn it, retreat. We don't need to fight him here. All units fall back to the east. The galleons won't dare pursue us. The Imperials have begun to move eastwards. Do not chase them, just keep your distance as you pursue. Yes, ma'am. We've won a temporary victory. However, that captain who calls himself number 7. To so quickly propose a risky strategy and then pull it off without a hitch, amazing.
Nameless.
It was the Nameless who were the ones who saved us. Can I bother you for a second? Sure, what's up? You're the squad's second in command, right? How should I record Squad 422 in the battle report? Haha! But I'm not the second in command. Really? The person with the captain at all times is usually second in command. It's not like that. I'm just number 13. Number 13. You use numbers to refer to each other? That seems cold-hearted. Well, among squad mates, we do use names. Oh no, I shouldn't say that. Huh? Please forget what I just said. Huh? No worries, I forgot it already. I'm terribly sorry. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who should apologize, asking such a question. Don't say it like that. I'm quite happy. It's because we don't get the chance to speak to many outsiders. Then your life must be very painful. But that place is actually my paradise. Paradise? That's a pretty cheerful word. It's like she has nowhere else to go. She's the same as me. Yeah, more than you know, Alicia. Squad 7's captain is quite something, isn't he? Number 7 was praising him. Really? He said there are few captains who can move a squad that quickly. I think he's just an ordinary person, but I guess if an outsider looks in, he seems special. That's right. I thought he was just some crazy beetle nut at first, but it turns out he's completely different. His appreciation of beetles isn't fake. This is what he said to me. When you put on a uniform, you look just like a rhinoceros beetle. Very handsome. Yep, direct quote from Valkyria Chronicles 1 right there. He's just like a child. Your squad leader looks very earnest, very mature. How so? Once he gets angry, he starts eating candy like there's no tomorrow. Your captain is so gentle. How could he get angry? Despite his temper, how should I say it? He treats people very kindly. I thought he was cold, but it looks like I was wrong. That's right. It's like I say, you can't judge a book by its cover. That's so true of people, too. Hello, do you mind if I chat with you? I saw you fighting back there. Your fighting style is quite unique. There's nothing interesting about me. Well, I'm actually interested in your weapon. If you don't mind, do you think I could take a look at it? If you just look, it's okay. Thank you. I understand now. This is a composite rifle with the body from an anti-tank cannon. Did you make this? That's right. It's unmatched in strength. I have no doubt it is. I've never seen such an innovative weapon. Oh, I see. The weapon has the functionality to install artillery shells, right? It isn't finished yet. Right now that feature doesn't work. I think you should change this top portion from automatic to manual. What? How could you understand something like this? A complicated system has more chances for error. Plus, it might overheat and warp the frame. If you change the top portion to manual, you can lower the number of moving parts and increase its durability. Although the loading speed would depend on the user's skill. I don't think that's a problem for you. What do you think? Who are you? How can an ordinary person understand so much just by looking at it? I'm Usara Gunther. I'm Squad 7's tank driver and maintenance crew. Gunther? Darksons don't have surnames. The Gunther family adopted me and gave me my surname. So that's why Welkin and I are brother and sister. I volunteered to join the Gallian militia so I could be with my brother in battle. I used to have a little brother. Always treasure your family. Yeah. It looks like it's time for us to go our separate ways. I hope to see you again. The success of the Gallian militia's 3rd Regiment raised the morale of the entire Gallian army. The Imperial army attempted to force their way through the central front, but the Gallian forces prevented it. They stopped the Imperial offensive and formed a defensive line. This was the moment when Gallia began to swing the tides of the war back in its favor. Chapter Escort Cardinal Borgia. In mid-May, the scales are still tipped toward the Imperial army. However, because they are unable to break through the central front, time marches on. The northwest city of Thousand is under siege and will only be a matter of time before it falls. When that time comes, the Imperial army will hold an impenetrable position. Mid-May 1935, Gallian headquarters.
セブン。君のことをこう呼ばねばならないのは実に心苦しい。
Number 7. I feel terrible I have to address you in such a manner.
今は422部隊に席を置く身です。どうぞお気になさらず。
I'm currently a member of Squad 422, so please pay it no mind.
今回の任務はアイスラー少将が直々にお前さんたちを指名された。
Major General Eisler personally requested this mission be given to you.
そう。複雑な事情があり、君たちにしか任せられないのだよ。
That's right. There's a reason why this mission can only be given to your squad.
こちらはユグド教の枢機卿、ジェンナーロ・ボルジア芸家だ。
This is a Yigdis Bishop, Gennaro Borgia.
よろしく。
It's a pleasure to meet you.
芸家は和平の使者として帝国のユグド教本部より来てくださった。
He is an emissary of peace sent from the Imperial Yigdis Church. He's come a long way.
しかし、ガリア方面軍司令マクシミリアンは和平を認めない主戦論者だ。
But the man in charge of the Gallian operation, Maximillian, is a war fanatic. So that's the Imperial operation in Gallia. Maximillian, he is a war fanatic, yeah.
芸家を帝国軍に発見されぬよう帝国領まで送り届けねばならない。
We don't want to be discovered by the Imperials as we transport His Eminence back to Imperial territory.
そこでボルジア芸家の護衛をネームレスに頼みたい。
Therefore, I wanted to entrust this escort mission to the Nameless.
本来ならば正式にガリア公国に面会を求め堂々と訪問すべきであった。
Originally, I wanted to make an official request to visit the Principality of Gallia.
しかし、それも叶わぬほど戦火は急速に広がり、
But the fires of war spread too quickly.
両国の遺恨は深まってしまった。
And the two countries' hate for each other grew.
我は早急なる和平を望む。苦しむのは軍人や為政者ではない。民だ。
I pray that peace will arrive soon. Those who suffer in war are not the soldiers or the rulers.
民のためにこそ危険な道を行こうと思う。
But the people, I'm willing to walk through hell for them.
我が願いに理解を示す心あらば、力を貸してくれまいか。
If you can understand my dream, can you lend me a hand?
は、
Yes, yes, sir.
君ならば必ず答えてくれると確信していたよ。
I knew you wouldn't turn this down.
ああ、今ここで君の名を呼べないことが私は悲しい。
I really am sorrowful that I can't call you by name here.
元より命令は元首の身です。護衛任務はお任せください。
I will follow your orders carefully. Please entrust this escort to me.
よろしく頼む。この任務はガリア公国の未来のために必要なのだ。
Then it's yours. The future of Gallia rests on the success of this mission.
隠密行動のため一小隊での任務となるが、頑張ってほしい。
This type of covert mission only a small squadron like yours can accomplish. Godspeed.
どんな部隊にいようとも、いつでも君を気にかけているよ。
No matter where you are, I will always be looking out for you.
護衛中はボルジアゲーカの意向を最優先しろ。いいな。
Your escort will have to listen to Borgia's requests. Is that all right?
了解しました。
Understood.
明日、我が部隊はボルジアゲーカを護衛し、国境線を目指して出発する。
Tomorrow, our squad will begin the operation to escort His Eminence Borgia safely out of the country.
待てよ。帝国軍の占領範囲を抜けろってのか。
Wait, you want us to pass through Imperial occupied territory?
冗談じゃねえ。命がいくつあっても足りねえぞ。
You've got to be kidding. How many lives are you going to throw away?
国境まで行けたとしても戻ってこられるのか？支援もないってのに。
Once we reach the nation's border, how are we even getting back? We don't have any support.
皆さん何を弱気な。ボルジア様の護衛ですよ。頑張りましょうよ。
Why is everyone so pessimistic? Escorting His Eminence Borgia is a big honor. Don't be so negative.
わあ、すごいやる気ですね。
Wow, you're really enthusiastic about this.
もしかしてエイミーちゃんはユグド教徒なのかい？
Amy, are you a Yigdist?
ユグド教。バルキュリアを信仰する宗教か。
Yigdism, isn't that the religion that worships the Valkyria?
はい。ボルジア様はすごいお方なんですよ。
That's right. His Eminence Borgia is a great man.
以前、ボルジア様がガリアに来た時には、
Before, when His Eminence Borgia came to Gallia,
お話を聞くためにガリア全域から教徒が一斉に集まったんですから。
in order to hear him speak, all the Gallian followers rushed to hear him.
ボルジア枢機卿って有名な人なんですね。
It looks like Cardinal Borgia is quite well known.
そりゃこっそり来ないと大騒ぎになるよな。
If his location was revealed, that would cause all sorts of problems.
影響力を考えれば、帝国軍としては邪魔な存在なのだろう。
Considering his influence, the Imperials think of him as a constant thorn.
ボルジア様の教義はとてもわかりやすくて庶民に人気があるんです。
His Eminence Borgia's sermons are very easy to understand and are very popular with the common people.
どんなに貧しくても恵まれなくても必ず救いはあるって。
His teachings tell us that even if we're poor or incapable, in the end we will be saved.
確かにわかりやすいかもしれませんね。
That sounds like something that would be popular.
私は父の影響でユグド教に入ったんです。
At the influence of my father, I joined Yigdism.
それでお父さん救われたのかい？
Then has you, man, you're getting deep into some, religious philosophy questions here. Then has your father been saved?
まだですね。
Not yet.
だよな。
Of course.
出発は明日の正午だ。各自準備をしておくように。
We're leaving tomorrow. Everyone prepare yourselves.
今回の作戦内容だ。頭に叩き込んでくれ。
Take note of the details of the operation. We're about to start the escort of Cardinal Borgia in the APC headed toward the Imperial border. Means we're probably not going to have our tank most of the time. Intelligence indicates that there is a large number of enemy troops stationed near the border. To break through the enemy territory, we'll need to operate in secret and we'll need to adapt quickly to any changes. On the road, we may encounter enemy forces. When that happens, the most important thing is to protect the APC and break through. We cannot let Cardinal Borgia be captured by the enemy, so I want everyone to be cautious and act swiftly.
各自警戒を怠らないように。では行くぞ。
Be sure to never lower your guard. We're moving out.
よし、買い物は大体終わった。あとはキャンディーか。
Alright, I've got everything on the list. All that's left is to get some candy.
遅れるな。もう出発時刻を過ぎてるんだぞ。
You're too slow. It's already past time to evacuate.
待ってください。子供とはぐれてしまって。
Please wait. My child and I got separated.
遅れたものは置いていく。疎開は遠足じゃないんだ。
It doesn't matter. This is an evacuation, not a picnic.
疎開か。南へ向かうのだろうな。
Do they want to flee to the south?
お前、盗んだ時計を返せ。
You Darkson child. How dare you steal my watch?
時計など知らないと言ってるだろう。
Ah, I've told you I don't know what watch you're talking about.
お前が一番怪しいんだよ。ダルクス人め。
That's why you're suspicious, you dirty Darkson.
何？ダルクス人だから俺が盗んだというのか。
What did you say? Are you saying that I'm a thief just because I'm Darkson?
そうだ。ダルクス人は殺しも盗みも平気でやる連中だからな。
That's right. All Darksons are guys who would burn and loot without blinking an eye.
ダルクス人を犯罪者のように言うな。それ以上言うのなら。
Don't insult the Darkson people. If you say one more word.
待て、そこの君。これを噛んで落ち着け。
Hey, hold on a second. Chew on this while you calm down.
なんだこれは。あんたも俺をバカにするのか。
What are you doing? Are you here to insult me too?
いいから噛め。舐めるんじゃないぞ。
I'm not here to insult you. Just relax and eat it.
こんなもの。
What use would that be?
邪魔をするな。そいつは俺の時計を盗みやがったんだ。
What's your problem? This kid stole my watch.
俺は盗みなどしない。
I don't steal things from other people.
落ち着けと言ったはずだ。君は少し黙っていろ。
I told you to chew. Let me handle this for a bit.
盗まれた時計は高価なものなのか？
Is the watch that was stolen valuable?
金時計だ。ポケットに入れていたのをこいつが盗んだんだ。
It's made of gold. I put it in my pocket and this guy stole it.
ここは人通りが多いが、彼が盗んだ瞬間を見た者はいないのか？
A lot of people come through here. Was there anyone else that saw him steal it?
そいつが素早かったんだ。
This punk's hands are fast.
君は時計を盗まれた直後に気づき、ずっと目を離さず彼を追ってきたんだな。
Since you've noticed your watch has been stolen, you haven't lifted your eyes off him, right?
ああ、間違いない。
That's right. I haven't even blinked.
ならば盗まれた時計は現在彼が持っている。そうだな。
Then he should have the watch on him somewhere, right?
では彼の身体検査をしよう。もし金時計が発見されなかった場合、
I will search him, but if I don't find the gold watch,
君は彼に誠意を込めて謝罪しなければならない。それでいいな。
You are to apologize to him, and that apology will be sincere. Understand?
謝罪だと？冗談じゃねえ。誰がダルクス人なんかに。
Apologize? Are you joking? Who would apologize to a Darkson?
彼を泥棒だと公衆の面前で言ったのは確信があるからだろ?
If you're confident enough to say in public that he's a thief, isn't that what you should do?
うるせえ、余計なことしやがって。覚えてやがれ。
Shut up, meddling in other people's business. You don't forget this.
もう少し粘ると思ったが、あっさり引き下がったな。
I thought he'd be tougher than that. He ran away so quickly.
なぜダルクス人の俺を助けた？
Why did you help a Darkson?
助けたつもりはない。潔白を証明せず怒っている君が見苦しかったからだ。
I wasn't trying to help you. I just thought that you were losing face and getting too angry after being framed.
何？結局あんたもダルクス人を見下しているだけか？
What? So you do still hate Darksons then?
俺がダルクス人を見下す？見下すどころか感謝しているくらいだ。
Hate Darksons? Not at all. On the contrary, I'm grateful to them.
感謝だって？
Grateful?
今の俺があるのは一人のダルクス人が俺を認めてくれたからだ。
Everything I have today is because one Darkson trusted me. What?
彼は立派な男だ。俺だけじゃなく隊員たちにも信頼されている。
He's a trustworthy man. Not just me. My entire squad trusts him.
そのダルクス人は軍人なのか？
So that Darkson is a soldier?
そうだ。
That's right.
軍人。
A soldier.
軍人に興味を持ったのか？やめた方がいい。理不尽なことが多すぎる。
Don't tell me you want to be a soldier. Forget about this dangerous occupation. There are too many corals in the world. Hmm?
君は疎開するのだろう。なら生き延びることだけを考えればいい。
In any case, shouldn't you be evacuating? Just focus on staying alive for now. The operation is over. Amy, tell the refugees that the danger is past. Everyone, His Eminence Borgia is the one who rescued us today. Oh, Borgia, Your Eminence. Thank you. I'm glad that everyone is safe. You've just received the Valkyria's protection. It's because of His Eminence Borgia that we've received the Valkyria's protection. It looks like that person's influence is quite strong. When I saw that uniform, I was wondering if it would be you, and it is. You're that kid from before. My name is Zeri. What's yours? Kurt. You saved me again. Thank you. You should be thanking His Eminence Borgia. No, you were the ones who risked their lives, so you're the ones who deserve thanks. Kurt, will we be garrisoned in the village tonight? Throwing a party? Is that what's going to happen? You savages. That sounds appropriate, given that we can let His Eminence and the squad members rest up for a bit. A Darkson. Don't tell me this is... That's right, my benefactor, Gusurg. Benefactor? That's something I should be saying. Hey. Without Kurt's assistance, I wouldn't be able to stand here today. Kurt, you got help from a galleon? What happened to the numbers, by the way? Where's our OPSEC here? Do you not believe me? I'm not lying or anything. One day you'll meet a person who will change your life too. That person may not be a Darkson. Gusurg. You should head back now. The less we know each other, the better. A person that will change my life. It's a good thing we rescued those villagers today. That's right. That's wrong. This isn't the flavor. Oh, okay. Too bitter. Next time I'll use less of it. I'd like to ask you a question. Just what are you up to? We can grow all sorts of herbs and spices in every environment. Cooking is my hobby. I didn't think you would like this kind of thing. Although what I do isn't real cooking, I just add herbs and spices. How did you come to like cooking? There's nothing right or wrong in cooking, so I was constantly researching the subject. For example, the foods people like in the summer and winter are completely different. Really? You know the difference between cooking in the morning or at night? Right? Probably. Well, just a bit. Oh, all right. I have no idea. If it involves herbs and spices, it just gets even more complicated. Humidity, temperature, season, freshness of ingredients, these are all things that will affect the taste. Cooking is a world full of infinite possibilities. Infinite possibilities just from this powder? If you use it correctly, then you can make even army rations taste delicious, which is a real feat in and of itself. Isn't that useful? I know it has many uses. But in the end, just what exactly are you trying to do? Oh no, did I fall asleep? It's already morning. Good morning, Riela. You're still working on it? I guess I wasn't keeping track of the time. My word, did I spend the night in your room? I saw you fall asleep, so I didn't want to wake you. What? Oh, no. So wild. Oh, God, come on now. I didn't do anything to you. Yeah, of course. I know that, but the rumors will spread quickly among the others. She's a snorer. He now knows that she's a snorer. Hey, so I heard number 7 and Riela slept together. And then I guess I need to educate that brat. Unwritten rule? I was just working with seasoning. Come on, guys. You are indecent. Despicable, maybe. Chef Battle of the Gods. Alright, we gotta know. Kurt, we're starting now. I'm willing to help. Starting what? I heard they were having a cooking competition. For what reason? It looks like they found some leftover ingredients from the Imperial stores. So it was a gift from the Imperials. Is this an offering from Maximillian? I was sick of army rations. I'm thankful for these. Are Imperial foods really that tasty? The two of them couldn't agree on how to serve it, so they decided to have a competition. Imperial food needs to have Imperial spices, otherwise it'll taste bad. No, it should be adjusted for the difference in seasons and climate. So interesting, the conservative Giulio against the innovative Kurt. Then when are we going to be able to eat? That's the real question, by golly. I heard they've been preparing for half a day, so probably in 2 hours, maybe? That's too long. Aren't they worried about letting Borgia go hungry? His Eminence Borgia's meal has already been prepared. No need to worry about it. The striped pig has no flavor normally, but if you marinate it properly, then it'll become extraordinarily tasty. I'll let you taste the flavor of the Imperials that's been around for 100 years. Do you think sticking with tradition is fine? Are you afraid of progress? Let me tell you the answer. If the meat has light flavor, then you add spices to bring out a flavor that will defeat Imperial tradition. Who does everybody think will win? I want to try the traditional Imperial taste, but the captain's dish sounds tasty too. We can eat whatever, right? Hey, I wonder who's gonna win. Striped pig just needs to be roasted with some salt to taste good. Imca spoke up there. That's crazy. Hurry up and serve us. I'm starving to death over here. Gusurg. You be grateful. Delicious. It's absolutely delicious. How can it taste this good? You guys are too awesome. They're both so tasty. How are we going to decide a victor now? This is a competition. You guys have to earnestly choose. Giulio's right. Without a victor, there is no meaning to the battle. I want another serving. Whoever gives me more will be the winner. No. We're not letting quantity decide. It's about the flavor. I can't tell whose is more delicious. Me too. At this point, it's up to individual taste. Barbecue is the tastiest. When you're done eating, please tell me whose was the best. You guys gonna let the leader? I mean, the leader's gonna get the pity votes. Like, don't sacrifice me in the next battle. You know, come on. Tie? A tie. Is there still another who hasn't voted? Gusurg hasn't voted. He's still eating. What do you want? Gusurg, whose do you think was better? Please answer, Gusurg, what was that red thing? That's right. Kurt and I didn't put that kind of sauce on it. This, it's called Afterburner. It's an incredibly spicy sauce that I love. I have no resistance to spiciness. So when I eat meat, I have to have a little bit. Would you care for some? I have no resistance to spiciness. Okay, yeah, so he just likes spiciness. I get it. All right. Gusurg. I can't let you disgrace the art of cooking. I should bring you to court to be fined. What did I do wrong? I like my food spicy. Ugh. We're about to reach the border. I can't believe it was this easy. Are Imperial men worthless too? That's what I hope. We still need to head back. Don't relax yet. Imca, watch the rear. There are more dangers behind us than ahead. There will be no problems. There's enemies in the forest ahead. We're being attacked. An ambush? Why here? Don't just stand there and stare. Prepare for battle. Take a look, that uniform. It's the same as that Darkson squadron we encountered before. I didn't think those soldiers in black would be so elusive. The Imperial Army guessed His Eminence Borgia's movements. No matter what road we flee to, we won't be able to lose them. It looks like we've scared the enemy. That's just how we do things. Come on. Let me see just how capable you are. Begin the fight. We must protect His Eminence. Yep, completely surrounded. The squad can't hold out any longer. Do you have a plan to retreat? Captain, I need to speak to you. Your Eminence Borgia, it's too dangerous here. I know the situation is desperate. That's why I want to offer myself as a negotiator for the ceasefire. Absolutely not. That's like sending a lamb into a lion's den. You cannot die here. You must understand, I'm an Imperial. If there's any sense in these troops, they'll listen. Your Eminence. All right. All units, stop firing. Raise the white flag. Captain Dahao, the enemy has lifted a white flag.
向こうの出方を見よう。
Hold your fire. Let's go meet with them for a bit.
どうやら受け入れてはもらえたようだな。
It looks like they accepted our surrender.
クルト、向こうから交渉受け入れの条件が提示されたぞ。
Kurt, the other side's conditions are as follows.
隊長を含む代表者4名。隊内にダルクス人がいれば優先して選抜せよと。
Dispatch a team of 4 individuals, including the captain. Priority given to selecting Darksons.
ダルクス人を
Darksons.
ダルクス人部隊だからか。俺は興味があるから同行するぞ。
It's probably because they're a Darkson squadron. I'll go with you to see.
あとは万一に備えてイムか。残りは俺とボルジア芸家の4人だな。
Just in case, bring Imca as well. Borgia and I will be the other two.
ガリア方面軍特別遊撃部隊カラミティレーベンの隊長ダハウ隊です。
I'm Captain Dahao, the leader of the Special Imperial Squad Calamity Raven.
ジェンナーロ・ボルジア芸家に拝謁でき光栄に存じます。
I am honored to meet His Eminence Gennaro Borgia.
かしこまることはない。交渉を求めたのは我らの方だ。
Don't be so cautious. It's our side that needs to make a request.
では芸家に続き同行者の尊名を頂戴したい。
Can you tell me the names of the others?
護衛部隊隊長セブンだ。
Escort Captain, number 7.
私は名を聞いている。答えられぬ場合は交渉決裂となるが。
I want your name. If that's a problem, these negotiations are over.
422部隊隊長のクルト・アービング少尉だ。
Captain of Squad 422, Second Lieutenant Kurt Irving.
同隊員グスルグ総長。
Same squad, Sergeant Gusurg.
イムカ。
Imca.
よろしい。交渉は簡単なものとしよう。
All right then, let the negotiations begin.
ボルジア芸家を引き渡せばアービング少尉以下隊の安全な撤退を保証する。
If you hand over His Eminence Borgia to us, I will ensure Second Lieutenant Irving's squad's safety as they retreat.
以上。
Any other
問
questions?
題はないな。
芸家をどうするつもりだ。
What do you plan on doing to His Eminence?
私はダルクス人だ。元より争い事は好まる。芸家の和平交渉を支持する。
I'm a Darkson. I don't like fighting. I just wish to discuss peace with His Eminence.
だが職務上芸家をマクシミリアン殿下に引き渡す義務がある。
But I'm also a soldier. If I'm asked, I must hand him over to Maximillian.
護送中の丁重な扱いは約束するが処遇について口を挟める立場にはない。
I guarantee that we will protect His Eminence, but he will not be allowed to express his opinion.
それはご理解願いたいな。
I hope you can understand.
それで十分だ。
That's enough.
申し訳ありません芸家。任務失敗を陳謝します。
I'm terribly sorry, Your Eminence. We have failed our mission.
精一杯務めてくれたこと感謝する。
I'm thankful for everything you've done.
そなたたちの努力を無駄にせぬために殿下と対話してみよう。
I won't let your efforts go to waste. I will have a long conversation with His Majesty.
アービング少尉、次に会うときは対等な条件で戦ってみたいものだな。
Second Lieutenant Irving, I hope next time we meet in battle it will be under fair conditions.
チェスでさえ先行と後攻がある。対等な条件などありえない。
Even chess is divided into first and second turn. There is nothing on this planet that is truly fair.
違いない。だがそれに近い条件で戦えることを期待しよう。
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, the next time we fight, I hope it will be under more balanced conditions.
質問したい。俺たちダルクス人を呼んだのはなぜだ？
I do have one question, though. Why did you want Darksons to come?
知ってもらいたいからだ。私の存在を。
I want you to know that we exist.
え？
What?
グスルグ、君はダルクス人であることに自信と誇りを持っているか？
Gusurg, do you ever have pride in yourself for being a Darkson?
私は持っている。ダルクス人は優れた民族だという自負をな。
I do. I believe that Darksons are a mighty people.
それを証明するためにダルクス人の部隊を率い戦場に立っている。
I want the common people to understand this, and that's why I lead Darksons to battle.
あなたのような 堂々としたダルクス人は初めて見た。
This is the first time I've met a Darkson that isn't ashamed.
ダルクス人は報復しないことを美徳とし、迫害にずっと耐えてきた。
The Darkson virtue is to never retaliate and to endure their persecution.
だがそれだけでは未来はつかめない。我々には希望が必要なのだ。
But that only ensures we have no future. We must have a dream.
希望?
A dream?
ガリアの同胞に伝えてくれ。希望と誇りを胸に戦う我が部隊の存在を。
Tell the men of Gallia, Calamity Raven stands with hope, pride, and the will to fight. And the will to fight the world.
帝国はガリア以上に迫害が厳しいはずだ。それなのになぜ?
Imperial persecution is even worse than Gallia's, so why do you fight?
過酷だからこそわかるのだ。ダルクス人に必要なのは希望なのだということがな。
It's because when I was in that cruel reality, it was then I realized that Darksons need a dream.
過酷だからこそか。
Living in the cruel reality.
イムカと言ったな。君の胸に希望はあるか?
You are called Imca? What do you hope for?
そんなものは必要ない。
That's not what I want.
私は何も強要しない。ダルクス人は自ら気がつかねばならないからだ。
I won't force you because this is something Darksons need to understand for themselves.
グスルグ、イムカ、お前たちもいつか気づく日が来るだろう。
Gusurg, Imca, I hope you will understand one day.
何なんだこの男は。本当にダルクス人なのか?
What is with that man? Is he really Darkson?
前回の戦闘も第7小隊の協力なしでは負けていた。
In our previous battle, if it weren't for Squad 7's help, we also would have failed.
俺は2度ダハウという男に負けた。彼は俺よりも上だ。
I've lost to Dahao twice so far. His leadership skills clearly surpass mine.
何が劣っているんだ。俺は彼より何が。それを見出さなければ。
What do I lack? What am I better at? I need to reflect more on this.
超える。必ず超えてみせる。
I must. No, I will surpass him. Cardinal Gennaro Borgia was taken by the Special Imperial Guerrilla Forces, garbed in black. Of this matter, only Major General Eisler and his subordinates knew. Losing the means for a peaceful settlement of the war, the pro-war faction at Gallian headquarters grew ever louder. Nevertheless, the war was still locked in a stalemate. Chapter 5, I guess. The Forbidden Operation. Late May, the industrial city of Fausen fell to the Imperial attack, and northwest Gallia was captured by the Empire. Oof. After this, the Gallian forces that had been holding Vassal Bridge pushed out towards central Gallia. At the same time, to cut off the Imperial supply line, the Gallian militia was deployed to seize the supply bases in the south. Late May 1935, Gallian headquarters. You are not to mention a word of the events surrounding Cardinal Borgia. We're the ones who failed the mission. Why aren't we being punished? Luckily, Major General Eisler is looking out for you. Your next mission has already arrived. Command wants you to capture the Imperial supply bases in southern Cloden. Will we be enough? The operation will be undertaken by the militia. The regular army will be recapturing Yule. The Nameless mission is to infiltrate Yule and destroy key targets within the city. So we'll be infiltrating Imperial encampments. Dress up as civilians, then force your way in. Shouldn't be a problem, right? But pretending to be civilians is banned by the war treaties, right? And that's why you're doing it. Sir. Our mission this time is to infiltrate Yule and destroy some key targets. They're letting us dress as civilians to sneak in? But that's violating international war treaties. Really? A soldier must wear a military uniform with an identification badge and carry a weapon. And listen to their commander's orders and fight. In other words, if you're not wearing a uniform, you're not a soldier. What's wrong with that? If ordinary civilian fights, they're treated as a criminal. They'd be treated the same as a robber with a gun. On the battlefield, civilians are afforded the protection of both sides. If you were to misuse these rules, wouldn't soldiers dress as civilians and just start abusing the system? So that's why it's forbidden. Not only that, but this would mean civilians would constantly be suspected of being soldiers. And it'd be a massive slaughter. That's why the war treaties prohibit it. But they want us to do it anyway. I guess that's our talent as the Nameless. Can't really blame them for that. Disguising yourself as a civilian is one of the most heavily prohibited tactics. It's because it means you're looking at civilians as shields. People who violate these rules aren't afforded the same protections as prisoners. If we're found out, they won't accept our surrender and we'll all be executed. What? They're really not gaining much from this plan, so what's the point? Of course, we face the death penalty either way, so we can't really say no. Please take note of the mission details. Ugh. In order to prepare for the regular army's recapture of Yule, we're to infiltrate and destroy several key targets in the city. We'll move eastwards to approach Yule, and that is our shortest route. As I've just said, this mission requires us to dress as civilians. Therefore, we should prepare our disguises well in advance. Boom! After we destroy the targets, the regular army will move in and run out the Imperials. Yule is totally under Imperial control, so don't forget to make the necessary preparations. I wish everyone good luck. We're beginning the operation now. The South. Looks like those generals are having a hard life too. Is there good news, Dahao? You are here, First Lieutenant Agthe. Where's Zig? I've told you before, I hate it when you call me that. Call me Lydia. My apologies, it's a habit. Where's Zig? My apologies, Captain Dahao. I've arrived a little late. You're fired.
忘れるな。
Remember, soldiers are to obey schedules.
はい。
Sir.
リディア、ジグ。お前たちには部隊を率いて南部へ向かってもらう。
Lydia, Zig, bring the upper division of the squad to the south.
南部？行き先は？
The south? To where?
リディアには南西部の港町アントホルト市を制圧してもらう。
Lydia, you will head to the southwest city of Anthold.
アントホルト？前線からものすごく遠いじゃないの。
Anthold? Isn't that pretty far from the military front?
グレゴール将軍の依頼だ。やれるな。
These are orders from General Gregor. Can you do it?
いいわよ。どうせ南西部なんてガリア軍はいないんでしょ。
No problem. I'm not gonna run into any Gallian forces in the southwest.
エヒドナちゃんの初陣には物足りないくらいだけど。まあいいわ。
I was hoping to take this opportunity to let Echidna make a glorious entrance. Oh well.
ジグは中南部の帝国軍拠点ユエル市へ行ってくれ。
Zig will head to the central southern region Imperial base. You'll be headed to Yule.
はい。
Sir.
こちらはイエーガー将軍の依頼でな。
General Jaeger has entrusted this to you.
彼は主力部隊を率いて南部補給基地へ向かうためユエル市が手薄になる。
He's leading the main force to the supply bases in the south, so Yule's defenses will be weak.
念のため予備部隊として戦力が欲しいそうだ。
As a precaution, he wants a squadron defending the area.
任せてください。
Please entrust me to do it.
ダハウ、あんたは遊んでるってわけ？
Dahao, what about you? Where will you be headed to?
私はギルラン大予要塞でマクシミリアン殿下のお相手だ。
I'm going to Giorlandio Fort to meet with His Majesty Maximillian.
昇進かしら。おめでたいわね。
He wants to promote you? Congratulations!
冗談はよせ。呼び出しの理由は逆だ。
Stop joking around. It's for the exact opposite reason.
殿下、ダハウ大尉が到着いたしました。
Your Majesty, Captain Dahao has arrived.
通せ。
See him in.
特別遊撃部隊隊長のダハウ大尉であります。ただいま参じました。
Captain Dahao, leader of the Special Guerrilla Forces at your command, Your Highness.
よく来た。
I welcome you.
恐れながら一階の小隊長に過ぎぬ私に
I am merely a captain of a small squadron.
殿下へのお目通りが叶うとは思いませんでした。
So I am greatly honored to be able to meet Your Majesty personally.
そのような言葉を聞くために呼んだのではない。
I didn't call you here to listen to you say those things.
貴様の忠誠を今一度確認せねばならぬ。理由は分かっているな。
I wanted to see your loyalty to me. The reason why... Well, you should know, yes?
心当たりがありませんが、必要とあらば忠誠を証明いたしましょう。
I'm aware, but if I must prove my loyalty, I'm willing.
では示すがいい。世への忠誠を。
Then prove your loyalty to me.
は。ではこれにて戦場へ戻ります。
Your Highness, shall I return to the battlefield?
何？
What?
軍人は戦火で忠誠を示すもの。狼に子守は務まりませぬ。
Soldiers are meant to fight to show their loyalty. A wolf should be hunting.
勘違いするな、ダーハウ。貴様は狼ではない。猟犬だ。
Don't be mistaken, Dahao. You're not a wolf, you're a hunting dog.
御意。私は良き帝国の犬となりましょう。
As you command, I will become a loyal imperial dog.
世の犬とは申さぬのか？
Why did you not say you will be my dog?
殿下はいずれ帝国を統べるお方。そう心得ております。
I believe there will be a day when your highness will control the empire.
では、これにて。
I will take my leave.
待て！殿下に対し無礼であろう。
Halt. Your manners towards His Majesty are offensive.
よい、セルベリア。
Let it go, Silvaria.
殿下、あのようなものを許しては軍機に関わります。
Your Majesty, if you let people like him exist, it will disrupt the military.
あやつを殺すのはたやすい。
If I want to kill him, there won't be a problem.
だが、勝ってみたくもなる。それだけのサインがあれにはある。
But I want to raise him. His ability is worthy of my hand.
ダルクス人でさえなければ、将軍がもう一人増えていたであろう。
If he were not a Darkson, then I would have another general.
殿下。
Your Majesty. Next is Gulio's salt and Sergei's sugar cubes. Wait a second, I still haven't... The grocery stores are across the street. Hey, wait! Hey, can't we relax when we're buying things? I lost in a poker game. If I were to lose again in shopping, what that would be the end of it. Shopping is your final punishment anyway. There's no need to... Don't underestimate it. Only the very swiftest are able to get the best prices for the best goods. After all, the best goods are sold out the quickest. You also have to shop around, so you must run from store to store. I know, but can't you just enjoy shopping for what it is? Have we bought all the food? Do we really have to go to 10 different stores to buy salt and sugar cubes? Next are the daily necessities, wire and baking soda. Number 56 wants the wire, right? Who wants this other stuff? Amy wants the baking soda so she can wash the clothes. Baking soda is quite useful. It can remove the acerbic taste of vegetables, the acidic taste of vegetables, and make meat and beans more tender. I'll buy some too. It'll be easier to get a discount. Riela, will you purchase some? I don't think so. If he's like this, how long are we going to be shopping? There's only one thing left, really. Do you know where we could purchase this? What is it? A whip? Number 23 wants it, probably to ride a horse or something. Is it possible a pet store would have it? I know where a pet store is. Let's go. He's run off again. Ah, we finally got a whip. I didn't think it would be so expensive. However, our shopping did not exceed our budget. My legs feel like they're about to break off. I hope they like it. Then we just need to buy one final thing. There's still more? Isn't there someone who hasn't bought anything yet? Are you talking about me? There's still a little budget left. Let's just call it a present for today. How about it? What do you want? I don't need anything. This is an order. Oh, then I guess.
隊長、ここから少し南にユエル市民のキャンプ地があるぜ。
Captain, south of here there's a Yule civilian camp.
ユエル市のことを市民の皆さんに聞いてみたらどうかな。
Should we go ask the civilians about Yule's condition?
そうだな。行ってみよ
う。That sounds reasonable. Let's go and check it out.
ここがユエル市民の避難キャンプか。
This is a Yule Evacuee camp.
思ったより人が少ないな。ユエル市は人口の多い都市だったはずだが。
There's fewer people here than I thought there'd be. I remember Yule being pretty populated.
これで大丈夫です。痛むようだったらまた呼んでくださいね。
That should be it. If it still hurts, please come call me.
ありがとう、コゼット。君も少しは休むんだよ。
Thank you, Cosette. Why don't you take a rest too?
はい。でも怪我してる方はまだまだいますから。
I will, but there's still a lot of sick and wounded.
次は
Next is...
あれもしかして皆さんは兵隊さんですか？
May I ask if you're soldiers?
そうだけど何か？
Yes, we are. Is there anything wrong?
本当ですか？やっと助けに来てくれたんですね。
Really? That's great. You finally come to save us.
そうだが、まさかそんなに喜ばれるとは思わなかったな。
Yeah, that's right, but I didn't think you'd be so happy.
私、このキャンプで治療のお手伝いをしているコゼットと言います。
My name is Cosette. I'm the doctor here treating the wounded.
ねえ、せっかくだからコゼットちゃんに話を聞いてみようよ。
See, here's an opportunity to ask Cosette what's going on.
そうだな。よかったら、ユエル市内の状況を教えてくれないか？
Yeah, if you don't mind, can you tell us the situation in Yule?
市内の状況ですか？
Yule...
今のユエル市は
Yule's current situation? Yule is...
市内には市民が一人もいないのか。
There's no one inside the city?
はい。帝国軍の拠点として占領されて、民間人は出入り禁止に。
That's right. The Imperials constructed their own base and they prohibit civilians from entering.
戦闘で家族とはぐれた人がたくさんいるのに、探しにも行けないんです。
There are a lot of families that were broken up in the fighting, but they won't let them in to look for their family members.
そうなのか。
Is that so?
市内にユエル市民がいないのでは偽装する意味がないな。
If there are no civilians, then there's no point in disguising ourselves. Yeah.
やめようよ。ユエル市の人たちに迷惑をかけたくないわ。
Let's stop that plan. I don't want anything to happen to the citizens of Yule.
だが命令違反はできない。
But we cannot violate orders.
だったら命令を変えさせたらどうだ？
Can we get command to change the orders?
やってみるか。
I can go try.
よう、久しぶりだな、クルト。まだ生きてたのか。
Long time no see, Kurt. I didn't think you were still alive.
今の俺はセブンだ。
I am number 7 now.
おっと、そうだったな。で、俺たちに何の用だ？
Curse this memory of mine. So what are you here for?
今回の任務について報告がある。現在のユエル市は
This is regarding the mission. Currently, Yule...
市内に市民がいないから偽装は意味がないだと？
No residence means there's no need for disguises?
他の手段を考えるべきだと思うのだが。
I think we need to think of a different plan.
じゃあそうしろ。大隊長殿には伝えておいてやる。
Okay then, I'll pass your message along to the commander.
ユエル市の通用門を破壊できれば手段はどうでもいい。
We'll use any means we can to get Yule's gate open.
お前らは市内に潜入して必ず破壊工作を成功させるんだ。
And you guys have to succeed in destroying your targets in the city.
了解。
Understood.
偽装しなくていいのは嬉しいけど、どうやって市内に入るの？
I'm happy that we don't have to use the disguises, but how are we getting into the city?
その方法を求めてキャンプに来たんだ。
I came to this camp to find an answer to that very question.
あ、兵隊さん、ご苦労様です。
Ah, Mr. Soldier, you must be working hard.
コゼット、夜も働いてるのか？
Cosette, are you still working at night?
はい、人手が足りないですから、怪我人が多すぎて。
Yeah, there are many who are injured and not enough workers.
ちゃんと休まないと、あなたも倒れてしまうわよ。
It'd be best for you to rest, otherwise you won't be able to stand.
ええ、でも、動いていないと悲しくなっちゃうから。
But if I don't help, I feel like I'm letting people down.
そう。
Is that so?
コゼット、市内に入る方法はないだろうか？
Cosette, do you have a way of getting into the city?
ユエル市を帝国軍から取り戻すために中へ入らねばならないんだ。
We need to find a way into Yule before we can liberate it.
そうですね。私の家の近くにある浅い用水路が
By my house, there's a shallow irrigation system.
確か市街まで続いていたはずですけど、どうですか？
If I remember right, it links to an area right outside the market. Will that work?
本当か。水路の場所を教えてくれ。
Really? Please tell me the location.
私が市内まで案内します。私の家の近くに出れば安全ですけど。
I'll bring you to it. Once we reach my house, you'll be safe.
間違って市の中央に行ってしまうと危険ですから。
But if you go downtown, then it'll be dangerous.
わかった。君は俺が責任を持って守る。案内を頼む、コゼット。
Understood. I'll protect you as you lead the way, Cosette.
はい。
ユエル市守備隊の隊長殿はあなたか？
Are you the captain of the squad guarding Yule?
なんだ貴様は。
What's a kid doing here?
イエーガー将軍の要請で予備部隊として派遣された特別遊撃隊のジグ少尉です。
I'm Second Lieutenant Zig of the Special Guerrilla Forces. I'm here on General Yeager's command.
イエーガー将軍が貴様のようなダルクス人を呼んだだと。
General Yeager sent Darksons?
聞いていないのですか？
Don't tell me you didn't hear from him.
予備部隊の件は聞いていた。しかしダルクス人が来るとは聞いていない。
I heard we were receiving reinforcements, but I didn't think it'd be a Darkson squad.
人種は関係ないだろう。そんなことより警備体制は万全なのか？
Race has nothing to do with it. Now, what is the current status?
市内を巡回警備している兵が全くいないのが気になるんだが。
I haven't seen a single patrol squad downtown.
貴様のようなダルクス人の小僧が指図するな。
Kid, don't you dare blame me for that.
予備部隊らしく奥に引っ込んでいろ。
Be an obedient child and just sit and watch.
出番がないならそれでいいが、後悔するなよ。
You will regret those words.
着きました。市内です。
We're in the market.
よし。各自、戦闘準備。破壊工作を開始する。
Good. Everyone prepare for battle. Begin the destruction operation.
市の門が破壊されたか。ここはもう持たないな。
The main gate was destroyed. Looks like he didn't do his job.
俺を奥に引っ込めず、前に出しておけばどうにかできたものを。
If I had a chance to do something, this wouldn't have happened.
あいつらがダーハウ様の言っていた422部隊か。
Wait, are they the squad 422 that Captain DeHow spoke of?
次に会うときは俺が倒す。覚悟しておけよ。
Next time I'll defeat you. Prepare yourself.
カラミティレーベン、撤退だ。
Calamity Raven, retreat.
ユエル氏、改めて見るとひどいありさまだ。
Yule, the city's become so miserable.
ありがとうございます、兵隊さん。
Thank you, Mr. Soldier.
これでみんな家に戻れます。建物はほとんど壊れてしまったけど。
Everyone can finally return home, even if their house isn't what it used to be.
そうだな。
これで私も父と母のお墓を作れます。
Then I can, for my mother and father's graves.
お墓だけは私が作ってあげなくちゃいけないから。
I have to make their tombstones.
お父さん、お母さん。
Dad and Mom.
コゼット。
行くぞ、リエラ。
Let's go, Riela.
来ると。でも、もう少しだけ。
Kurt, but I want to stay just a bit longer.
市の防衛は正規軍の担当だ。俺たちはここにいるべきじゃない。
The regular army's job is to defend the city. We should be going.
任務完了だ。帰投する。
Mission is over. Return to base.
はい。
Yes, sir.
今回の任務は無事に終わったな。
We successfully completed our mission this time.
用が済んだならさっさと帰ろうぜ。
Once we're done with everything, we should hurry back to Yule.
おい、お前、ここは部外者立ち入り禁止だぞ。
Hey, outsiders aren't allowed in here.
あんたたちガリア軍だろ。俺の話を聞いてくれ。
Aren't you galleon soldiers? I have something to say.
何かしら。
What is it?
待て、行っちゃダメだ。
Wait, you can't go in there.
隊長さんと話をさせてくれ。急がなきゃまずいんだよ。
Please, let me speak with your captain. It's an emergency.
少年?
A teenager?
隊長は俺だが、話というのは
I'm the captain. What's the matter?
俺はメルフェア市で自警団をやっているアバン・ハーデンスだ。
I'm from Melvier's Town Watch, Avon Hardens.
メルフェア市に今ものすげえでかい戦車が近づいてるんだ。
Main character of Valkyria Chronicles 2 right here. Hit the red hair. Right now, an enormous tank is approaching Melvier.
巨大戦車だと?
An enormous tank?
自警団だけじゃ防ぎきれない。
There's no way the Town Watch can repel that thing.
今すぐ救援に来てくれ。頼む。
Please hurry and help us, I beg you.
わかった。少し時間をくれ。
Understood. Please give me some time.
メルフェア市が攻撃を受けているだと?
You say Melvier is being attacked?
非常事態だ。最も近くにいる我々が動くべきじゃないか。
It's an emergency and we're the closest to him. Shouldn't we be the ones to help?
ではネームレスに行ってもらおう。話は上に通しておいてやる。
Then why don't you, the Nameless, go? I'll inform command.
正規軍はユエル市の防衛任務で手が離せないからな。
The regular army is still working on the defenses for Yule.
ネームレスは手が空いてるんだろう。それに機動力もある。
The Nameless aren't busy right now, right? Besides, you guys have the mobility.
了解した。
Understood.
出撃許可が下りた。ネームレスはこれよりメルフェア市へ向かう。
We have permission to leave. We're moving out to Melvier.
急いでくれ。仲間たちが戦ってるんだ。
Please hurry. My friends are fighting.
承知している。出発するぞ。
Understood. We're moving out.
くそ、市内に入られるなんて。
Damn, they've gotten into the city.
アバンはまだ戻らないの?
What about Yvonne? Has Yvonne come back?
なんだい。ただの小市民が銃なんか撃っちゃってさ。
What is this? Some ordinary civilians trying to shoot guns at me?
そういうのを無駄な抵抗っていうのよね。
This is what's called a pointless resistance.
じゃあ、アントホルトに着く前に試し撃ちでもしておこうかしら。
I'll roast this city before heading to Anthold. This is such a wonderful feeling. It's too much fun. We were too slow. Damn it, what have they done to our town? Ah! Stand down, Yvonne. I'll stop you. This won't do.
撤退しますか、リディア様。
Are we to retreat, Lydia?
そうね。楽しいおもちゃが壊されたら困るわ。
If this toy breaks, then it's no fun to play with anymore.
アントホルト港を制圧して船で北から戦力を送る案は悪くはなかったけど。
Occupying Anthold and using ships to transport soldiers north is a good idea.
南部補給基地をイエーガーちゃんが放棄しちゃったからね。
But Jaeger's already given up the supply bases in the south.
やっぱりジジイの考えることはダメね。
That old geezer's head is already worthless.
ジジイとは
Geezer?
メガネジジイのグレゴールのことよ。
That old man with glasses, Gregor.
は
Ah, yeah.
帰るわよ。
We're headed back.
あの部隊はどうせ追撃してこないから。あとは適当にやっといて。
That squadron won't chase us. You guys think of a plan.
は 撤退命令を出します。
Ma'am, I'll give the orders to retreat.
ネームレスとか言ったわね。イラつくわ。
So, you're called the Nameless. You've gotten me in a bad mood.
あのデカブツに勝つなんて、やっぱ正規軍はすげえな。
I didn't think you guys would be able to take that huge thing down. You guys deserve more than the regular army. Deserve more thanks than the regular army.
正規軍のようで実は違うんだけどね。
In fact, we actually are different than the regular army.
そうなのか。じゃあ義勇軍みたいなものか。
Really? Then are you with the militia?
義勇軍ともまた少し違うんだがな。
We're not with the militia either.
俺の兄さんは義勇軍にいるんだ。
My older brother is in the militia.
レオン・ハーデンスって言うんだけど、知らないか？
He's called Leon Hardens. Do you know him?
残念だが知らない。この部隊は単独行動が多いからな。
I'm sorry, but we operate alone in our missions.
そうか。もしあったら、弟は元気でやってるって伝えてくれ。
If you meet him, tell him that his younger brother is fine. Also,
あと、頑張れって。
don't give up.
心配はしないのか？
Are you worried about him?
ありえないよ。兄さんが負けるなんてことは。
Why would I be? My brother's the best.
よほど頼もしいやつなんだな。君の兄さんは。
It sounds like your brother is quite the reliable person.
おお、世界一だぜ。
Of course he is. He's the best in the world.
出会うことがあれば必ず君のことを伝えよう。約束する。
I guarantee that if I meet him, I will give him your message.
頼んだぜ。
Please do.
ユエル市を取り戻したから、これからガリア南部はより安全になるはずよ。
Once Yule's capture is finished, southern Gallia will be much safer.
メルフェア氏は戦火に巻き込まれてしまったが、頑張って再建してくれ。
Melvir wasn't able to escape the fires of war, but I hope you guys can rebuild.
ああ、俺はやるぜ。考え込むより動き始めろ。おのずと答えは出るだ。
No worries, I'll do it. Once you put your mind to it, the answer will come naturally.
頼もしいわね。
You're quite reliable.
兄さんの受け売りだけどな。
It's just something I learned from my brother. Once the stronghold in Yule was seized, Gallia gained control of the south. At the same time, the supply base at Clodon was captured. Southern Gallia was completely liberated. Meanwhile, the destruction of the massive tank in Melvir had completely eliminated General Gregor's plans to have soldiers transported north by boat from Anthold. Gallia had finally begun its counterattack. Moving on to the next, what is it, chapter 6 now? Something like that? Yep. Intrude into Empire territory. In mid-June, the liberation of Clodon and Yule allowed the Gallian army to leave the southeast and develop a plan for retaking the north. In opposition, the Imperial army sent soldiers to the Barious Desert. The Imperials established many defensive strongholds and would not let their defensive line be pushed back. Mid-June 1935, Gallian headquarters. The incident at Melvir must have been tough for you. You still don't get a bonus, though. If we couldn't block that squadron, southern Gallia would have been penetrated, would have been invaded, would have been at risk. I finally heard from a superior the cost of liberating Melvir. We are now officially short on money. Yule's restoration is 10 times more important than our funds. Getting back on topic number 7, have you figured out the status of the Imperial supply lines in the south? Besides the route that fell a couple days ago, there's one more supply line heading into Barious Desert. I'm sorry to say, but there's another one. There's a line coming from the eastern border directly from the Empire. That's right, and that's how they got their supplies over here in the first place. An Imperial supply base sits right across the border. That place is pretty dangerous. The only reason the enemy gave up the southern supply line was because they still have this third one. Then one day I suddenly thought, what if we got rid of that supply line ourselves? Have you thought of this too? In other words, you want us to go into Imperial territory to destroy it. We are still technically a neutral country. Wouldn't invading the Empire be a violation of the peace treaties? Then don't let anyone know. This is exactly why the Nameless exists. I like this guy. You know, I like the, I don't know. I like Crow. What was he? Lieutenant Colonel Crow? Why else do you think you're all referred to as numbers? So not only are we violating military laws, we're violating international law too. If you understand, then you can go. Sir. In summary, our operation this time will be in foreign territory. They're telling us to destroy a base in Imperial territory? If we're arrested and captured, what will happen to us? There's no doubt this is illegal. The Gallian military would pretend we don't exist. So I guess I get to tour the Empire before I die. Not bad. A mission where we're on the offense. It seems worth a shot. Oh, there you go. Sergei, are you pleased about this? Last time, His Eminence Borgia was arrested at the border. Will they let us through this time? The military will provide intelligence on the Imperials, right? The only information we've been given is the location of the supply base. And they're letting us do our own thing? That's so considerate, I'm about to cry. This is a trip to Imperial soil and you're still complaining about it? You truly are worthless. You need to learn some fighting spirit. He likes it. My fighting spirit is at 120%. I'm not afraid of the Imperials, but I'd still like to know more. Could the military be trying to eliminate our names? You're thinking too hard, but if we fail, they'll definitely still punish us. But the mission does have a purpose. If we cut off the supply line from the east, then we'll force the Imperials to retreat back to northern deserts. But we don't have any information on Imperial territory. Asking us to do this mission, we aren't completely in the dark. Imca? Eh? Imca, do you know something about the Empire? It's not that I don't know. Can we trust her? If it helps us at all, it's better than nothing. Imca's usually calm right now. Maybe she really does know something about the Empire. She's unusually calm. Riela's right. If you have anyone who knows something about Imperials, we should be happy. We are moving out tomorrow. Everyone prepare yourselves. Imca, why is she familiar with the Empire? Maybe she was born in the Empire? Are there many Darksons that flee the Empire to Gallia? Imperial persecution of Darksons is quite terrible. We have many comrades that have fled from the Empire. Is that so? I didn't know that kind of feeling. I would have to leave my home. I don't understand that sort of thing, so I would have to leave my homeland. Darksons have no homeland. Gallia, the Empire, the Federation. In a strict sense, none of them are our homeland. You have no homeland? Remember the details of the mission. The mission this time is to cross the border and infiltrate the Empire to destroy a supply base. We know very little about the Empire, but there is one thing we can be certain of. There will definitely be an army stationed along the border. We already know the location of the supply base, so we just need to infiltrate that area. North of the base is a large mountain ridge. If we use that to get through... we can immediately launch a surprise attack. This will be a difficult battle, but rewards will be great. We must succeed. We're moving out, everyone. Stay alert to your surroundings. We've finally reached the Empire. I don't want to set foot in that hell. If you are in the Nameless, you're already in hell. Gloria, have you been to the Empire before? How could I have ever been here? Even before I was born, Gallia has been an enemy of the Empire. You must have learned from school that Gallia used to be controlled by the Empire. I remember my history books saying that Gallia won a war of independence and became its own country. That's right, the House of Randgreaves became royalty under the rule of the Empire. Huh. So to this day, the Empire still believes that they own Gallia, thanks to the First European War. Don't start talking about history, that stuff's too boring. I just wanted to talk about happier times. Anyway, once we're discovered, things are going to get way worse. Then we just need to stay hidden. There's no difference between this and a regular operation. Look at Alphonse! What a guy! To that end, we still must be extremely careful. Starting from now, we are only to refer to each other by number. We can't let anyone know our name or position. Is that understood? I'm really nervous. No need to be nervous. We just need to do what needs to be done and head back early. Number 1, you're leading the way from here. No problem. Everyone follow number 1 and don't lower your guard. Such a beautiful landscape. It's completely different from how I imagined it. What's good about it? There's no meaning in it. If we came across a large barricade, would you still be thinking the same way? I've thought about this kind of place before. Is it appropriate for us to be this relaxed? Stay on your toes. This is a place where we absolutely cannot be discovered. That's right. If we were discovered, we'll probably all be killed. Number 1, please tell us where we're going. We can't take the shortest route, or else we'd be discovered, so we're taking a roundabout path. Will the Imperials deploy a defensive squadron? The area has no strategic defensive structures. 3 years ago, there wasn't a supply base here either. In other words, the supply base was built specifically for the invasion of Gallia? They didn't think Gallia would go on the offensive, so they didn't guard it. Gallia is a neutral country. Attacking the Empire would violate the peace treaties. It's a good thing we got in so easily, but that's not something to be praised. The road's about to end. There's no better option. Then please continue guiding us. Come over here. If we travel through the forest, we won't be discovered. You've come. Please enter. I've called you here for a personal request. In this place, I've discovered some plants that do not exist in Gallia. So I want you to help me collect some plants in the area, will you? I have no reason to refuse. Thank you. Then let's go. Maybe it's because of the water, but the same species of weed is completely different than the ones in Gallia. I've never seen this kind of blue flower in Gallia before. This is the creeping ajuga. It doesn't grow in Gallia. You know this plant? If applied to a wound, it acts as a disinfectant. Taking it as a medicine prevents disease. Oh, that's quite mysterious. It's also known as white hair grass. If you collect the leaves, it's said that no harm will come to you. Understood. I'll go and collect some more. The flowers over here, can we collect them too? Those are poisonous. There's no need for them. You know quite a bit. This is essential knowledge. A person can't live without knowing these things. A person can't live without knowing these things. Really? A person can't live? Really? Can I ask you why you entered the Nameless? There's nothing to discuss. Well, if you change your mind, let me know. I won't change my mind. Alright, I'll just wait. It's about time to head back. 3 years ago, a person began a journey. I'm just talking about myself. You don't have to listen. This wanderer traveled to many places, ate whatever was on the road as long as not to starve to death. So that explains the malnutrition thing. There we go. Poisonous plants, edible plants, plants with medicinal qualities. That traveler experienced them all and learned. Milk from livestock easily gives a person diarrhea. Bitter things are usually poisonous. They will make the tongue numb. Spicy things are the same. They'll seriously damage your stomach and intestines and place a burden on your body. So that's why you don't like drinking coffee with milk. This traveler came to Gallia and met a certain person, and then disappeared from the world. No one knew where this traveler ended up afterwards. This is an old story. Thank you. I've learned a lot. Don't tell anyone else. I'll keep your secret. Is this edible? What? That's not food. That's not food. That's not food. Don't touch it. Why not? It's a mushroom, isn't it? Don't come near me. That thing's poisonous. Hurry and throw it away. I don't want to look at it. All right then. Sorry. She probably had a terrible experience with mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. We should rest here. Past here, there's no place to rest. There's been no problem so far.
いつもの任務とそんなに変わらないですね。少し落ち着いてきました。
There's no difference between this mission and peacetime. I feel quite relaxed now.
エースのおかげですね。
This is all thanks to number 1.
エースナンバーの面目躍如だね。
She deserves that number.
24、3。敵基地にもついてねえのに気を抜くのは早いぞ。
Number 24, number 3. We haven't reached the base yet. Don't relax so soon. Yeah, absolutely.
そうですね。56の言う通り、本番はこれからです。
56 is right. The hard part is coming up.
一個招待で基地を攻撃するだけでも難しいことを忘れてるわね。
Don't forget, having a single small squadron attacking a supply base is a difficult task.
そうだけどよ。冷静に考えるとバカバカしくなるんだよな。
That's right. Once you calm down and think, our previous actions it was kind of foolish. Bit of an overreaction.
考えたら負け。そんな任務だからね。まったく誰が考えたんだが。
Don't think so hard. The mission is the mission. I don't know who would be thinking otherwise.
司令部のダメ男には私の教育を義務として受けさせるべきだわ。
Those useless men at headquarters ought to receive my education.
23が鍛えてやればもう少しマシな軍になるかもしれないね。
If 23 was in charge of training, this squad would really start to go places. This?
これはエイル種。この花がここでもう一度見られるとは。
A violet orchid. I didn't think I would see one here.
どうしたエース？この花が何か？
Number one, what's wrong? That flower.
なんでもない。
Nothing.
珍しい花だな、これは。
You don't see that flower very often.
その花に触るな。
Don't touch it.
わかった。ここには近寄らぬよう、みんなに伝えておく。
Understood. I'll tell the others not to come here.
エイル種。この村の花。
A violet orchid, the village's flower.
あの時、一輪も残さず燃え滅んだと思った。私たちの花。
A fire raged through the city and burnt everything to the ground. This is our flower. Yeah, that looks like Salvaria. Huh? Ugh.
今もはっきり覚えているぞ。
I still remember you.
その目を、髪を、槍を、盾を、青き炎を。
Your eyes, hair, gun, and that shield. That pale flame.
恐れるな、イムカ。お前は何のために生きている？
Don't be scared, Imca. Why are you still alive?
忘れるな、目的を。
Don't forget your purpose.
バールの改良も終わり、イサラ・ギュンターの案で第4の機能が実用化した。
Var's improvements are finished. Isara Gunter is truly a genius. She's unlocked the 4th capability.
私はもっと強くなる。そして必ず。
I'll become stronger. I still have to...
小休止終了だ。これより敵補給基地へ接近する。
Resting is over. We're now approaching the enemy base.
もう後戻りはできないってわけか。
We don't have any way to retreat now.
覚悟はできてるわ。
Preparation is complete.
S、案内を頼む。
Number 1, lead the way.
言われるまでもない。
You don't need to tell me. Okay. Salvaria?
エイル種、咲いていたのか。
The violet orchid. It's bloomed.
足跡。
Uh-oh.
まだ新しい。
Ooh, footprints. And they're new.
この地に人が。珍しいこともあるものだな。
There's still people here? This world is truly strange. She came out to, like, check on the orchid, too. Interesting.
ブレス大佐、そろそろ出発の時間です。
Colonel Bless, it's time to go.
マーモット建造の進捗確認は明日だ。今日は予定がないはずだが。
The Marmota isn't planned to leave until tomorrow. I have no plans for today.
本日1600時よりガリア攻略の状況報告のため
Command wants you to be at the Parliament at 1600 hours today.
帝国議会まで出頭せよと要請が入っています。
It's a strategy meeting regarding Gallia.
ろくな支援もよこさぬくせに説明しろとはよく言う。
The people just watching the action want me to report. Bureaucracy is quite predictable.
とはいえ、これも殿下のため。立派に名代を務めねばな。
However, this is for His Majesty. I must complete my mission with perfection.
帝都へ向かうぞ。準備はできているな。
We're heading to the capital. Are you all prepared? Yes, ma'am.
エイル種。未熟さゆえに焼き尽くした戒めの記憶よ。さらばだ。
A violet orchid, a living memory of the flames of that day. Goodbye.
あれだ。間違いない。
That must be it. There's no doubt.
補給基地を発見した。12、13は偵察を。11は俺と情報分析だ。
We found it at last. 12, 13 begin recon. 11 will be with me for analysis.
はい。
Sir.
調査は任せて。
Leave it to me.
どの程度の防衛戦略があるのか見せていただこうかな。
Let me see just how strong they are.
集めた情報を検討次第、破壊作戦を開始する。各員は準備を。
Once we're done collecting information, we'll start the destruction operation. Everyone prepare yourselves. We've succeeded in landing a devastating strike to the supply base. Mission accomplished. We can head back to Gallia. We can use the shortest route on the way back. We can just run out from... the Imperial Army scot-free. Everyone, we're returning to Gallia alive. The mission out of Gallia was completed perfectly. We did it. Kurt is truly a genius. And Kurt had Imca. Imca did this one. This time, yeah, there we go. Well done, Kurt. This time, Imca deserves the credit. Without her, our mission would have been much harder. That's right, Imca, thank you. Imca's fierce, Imca's mighty, and she's also pretty cute. Hostile work environment, sir. We're gonna have to report you. Everything's a game when it comes out of your mouth. But she really was quite brilliant. Imca, thank you. Everyone's safe and sound. Yeah, thanks to you, everyone's safe and sound. Thank you. Pouty face. My feelings are still the same. She ran off. Hurry and catch her. I want to praise her to death. When catching a kitten, you must grab the tender parts. What? She's far from a kitten. Her speed is like a leopard. She's nowhere to be seen. Don't think you can escape me. Stop! Honestly, we can't relax yet. However, everyone was quite nervous before. According to the Gallian military plans, they'll start to rout the Imperials from the southeast. If that plan has gone smoothly, the Imperials in the area should all have retreated to the desert. So what you're saying is, if we can get back to Gallia, our safety is assured? Kurt, you've done an incredible job. I haven't done anything. Imca deserves the credit. Sergei, you dummy. No, all of us were going into this thinking the worst. But I never saw any worry on your face. From a soldier's perspective, nothing else encourages them than that. Nothing else encourages them like that. Really? Thank you. I'll remember this. That's great, Kurt. Kurt's finally understanding the ways of his teammates. I've learned from everyone every day. Later, we'll properly honor Imca. What do you think, Gusurg? I thought you were a clueless man at first, but I didn't expect that you would learn so quickly. You're only 20. There's still plenty of time for you to learn. As the saying goes, you're never too old to learn. Yeah. Seeing Kurt so eager makes me a bit scared. Ha, Kurt really is quite interesting. I was being serious. So that's where you were. I'm not used to noisy places. It's my fault. I let them be like that. It's not number 7's fault. We really are thankful to you for the mission this time. I didn't do anything. That's the same heart you always have. I felt that you had some reason to go to the Empire yourself. No. Then why did you go look over the area just now? No reason. Hey now, where'd you run off to? I have nothing to report. Is that so? Oh right, I heard that an Imperial supply base was destroyed. Well, that's a good opportunity for the army. I guess so. According to the Imperials, it was just an accident. I guess we'll never know what superhero went and helped us out here. Crow showing a little bit more personality there. That's good. Oh, ominous. The Nameless came back unharmed? The previous mission wasn't an easy one. They've been able to hold on until now. Kurt Irving, you are too good. Such combat excellence is difficult to achieve. The Nameless completed their mission in Imperial territory and returned to their country. Following the destruction of the supply base, the situation became far more difficult for the Imperials in the southeast. And the Imperials decided to retreat toward Barious Desert in the northwest. This action eliminated the threat to the capital Randgrees from the south. Yeah. Gallia's military was beginning to gain the upper hand. Chapter 7, you might hear a cat meowing in the background. Win a vacation. Early July, the Imperial Army in the east retreated to Barious Desert, splitting their army in two. As the Imperial Army's attack on southern Gallia was halted, the region's safety was assured. However, central Gallia was still under the stranglehold of the Imperial Army's northwestern forces, preventing the Gallian forces from breaking through. Early July 1935, Gallian headquarters. No morale. That's right. If we keep fighting without rest, morale will suffer. If this continues, our future operations will be jeopardized. All right then. After your next mission, I'll give the squad a day off. On behalf of my squad, I thank you. Conditions for the next mission won't be simple. You must attack an Imperial stronghold in the mountains. Code name for the mission is Mountains Roar. The name alone should tell you this won't be simple. You'll be working with Militia's 3rd Regiment Squad 4. Hurry and get ready. Sir. Okay. Squad 7 is the one that had Welkin and Alicia in them in it, so Squad 4, I don't know. I heard a supply base in Imperial territory has been destroyed. According to my intelligence, it was that same group that destroyed my Echidna. Then it's Squad 422? The Gallian army calls them the Nameless. They're a squad full of trash. But they were able to stop your advance, Lydia. They must have some outstanding qualities. 2nd Lieutenant Irving, he's a very capable man. And there's the matter of the Darksons in their squad. They're full of talent as well. Shouldn't we annihilate them quickly? Zig, when confronting an enemy, annihilation isn't the only way to handle them, especially for them. I'm not sure I get what you mean. Seeing the result is the best way to understand. I'll let you be in command here. Wait a second, you're going to mobilize the troops here? If you step out of line, I'll have to report to my superior. Relax, no one's gonna know. Command has authorized us to take a vacation after this next mission. That's great, a vacation. It's only a day. But it's still a day of rest. But before we can have it, we must complete our next mission by attacking an Imperial Mountain stronghold. A place like that should be left to the regular army's main forces to attack. They're letting the militia steal the spotlight on a task this difficult. I really think I should be an officer in the regular army. The militia soldiers are all civilians. They have no choice but to obey. Yeah, but we're even worse off. We're just disposable pawns. They wouldn't even look the other way for us. All we can do is continue building on our success and hopefully be granted amnesty. That's right, everyone don't get depressed. Once preparations are completed, we're headed north to the mountains. Everyone, please listen to my instructions. Our objective this time is to seize a stronghold controlled by the Imperials in the mountains. We'll be approaching from the southeast, where we'll rendezvous with the militia's 3rd Regiment, Squad 4. Once we meet up with them, we'll begin our joint operation. Okay. On the mountain, we'll begin our joint operation on the mountain and quickly defeat the enemy. The mountain stronghold is a natural defensive location, but we'll be receiving a day's worth of vacation afterwards, so this mission must be a success. Victory is inevitable. Everyone stay calm and keep your wits. Today we'll be garrisoned in the village up ahead. Afterwards, we'll head out toward the rendezvous point. Gunfire? Is it the enemy?
Yeah,
no, it's a drill. We've received information that the Landseal Royal Academy is holding drills out here. A group of the young elite. I don't want to meet them. Huh? It seems like the village is being bombarded with mortars. Scout report. We have an emergency. The village where they're training is being attacked by the Imperials. Was that the cause of the explosion? The village only has young recruits. You guys better hurry. Understood. You all heard him. We're immediately heading to the village to protect the student officers. Alphonse, status report? You finally arrived. The situation... You're too slow. What have you been up to? Are you the officer in training? I am Landseal Royal Academy's representative. Juliana Everhart. This is no time for names. Hurry up and drive off the Imperials. How can you say such things? Well, her words are harsh, but she may be better on the inside? Shut up, don't talk nonsense. This is a battlefield. It's Juliana right there. You're right. We should eliminate the enemy first, then we can introduce ourselves.
貴様が隊長か？少しは分かっているようだな。
Are you the captain? It seems like you have experience.
総員、戦闘配置につけ。全力で帝国軍部隊を掃討せよ。
All soldiers prepare for battle. Eliminate all the Imperials. If you're not familiar, she is in Valkyria Chronicles 2, as many of these characters have been.
戦闘終了。我が軍の勝利だ。
The battle is over. My army is victorious.
候補生は全員無事か？
Are the officers in training unharmed?
私が指揮をしたのだ。当然の結果だな。
Under my command, that's only natural.
と言いたいが、機関らの援護なしでは犠牲者が出ていただろう。
However, if we didn't have your help, our victory wouldn't have been quite perfect.
正規軍でも義勇軍でもない奇妙な部隊の手を借りたのは不本意だが。
When I saw you weren't regular army or militia, I didn't want your help originally.
感謝せねばなるまい。
But I still should thank you.
当然のことをしたまでだ。感謝されることなどない。むしろ、君たちもよく戦った。
We only did what we were supposed to. There's no need to thank us. I should mention your combat skill is quite splendid.
勝つために学び、守るために戦え。実践できているようだな。
Victory through diligence, peace through strength. You should remember that.
それはランシールの教え。もしあなたもランシール卒の。
That's Landseal's motto. Don't tell me you're a Landseal graduate too.
そこまでだ、ユリアナ。我が部隊に関する情報は機密扱いとなっている。
Stop, Juliana. Any information about our squad is absolutely classified. After he's the one who just gave her the information.
士官候補生の君にはその意味がわかるな。
I hope you can fully understand the meaning of that phrase.
はい。しかしなぜ正規軍ではない部隊に将来を約束された方が？
Yes, sir, but you should have had a better future. Why aren't you with the regular army?
約束された将来などない。不運一つでこんな立場に置かれることもある。
The future isn't always bright. Bad luck can make a person stand where I am today.
軍人は環境を選べない。敵も任務も戦場も上官もそして部下もだ。
A soldier cannot choose his environment, enemy, missions, commanding officer, or subordinates.
それでも戦う意志を貫くものでなければ軍人になるべきではない。
However, if you lose the will to fight, then you're no longer a soldier.
その気概があるなら君はいい士官になるだろう。では失礼する。
If you have that spirit, you will become an outstanding officer. I will take my leave.
戦う意志。気概か。
The will to fight, a fighting spirit.
思わぬ戦闘で時間を食ってしまったな。
That unexpected battle cost us a lot of time.
友軍との合流には間に合う。問題はない。
Relax, we'll still make the rendezvous schedule.
よしみんな、勝てば休暇だ。
Everyone, once we win, we can take our vacation.
休暇欲しいですね。
I can't wait for a vacation.
どうせもらえないに決まってるぜ。
That's something we'll never actually get.
もらえますよ。勝てばいいんです。
We will have it. We just have to win this battle.
勝って休暇です。
Once we win, we'll have a vacation.
勝たねばならない。
We must win.
みんなでお休みよ。
We'll all go on vacation.
休暇が取れたらセブンに名乗ってあげてもいいわ。
If we do go on vacation, then I'll tell my name to number 7.
それはますます失敗できないな。頼むぞ、みんな。
It looks like there's even more reason for me not to fail. Everyone, do your best out there.
どうしたんだ？やたら団結しているな。
What's going on? Everyone's become so pumped up.
いい部隊になってきたってことじゃないか。なあ、隊長。
Captain, do you think the squad's heading in the right direction?
そう思いたいな。
I hope so.
この地点で友軍と合流することになっている。
This is where we're supposed to rendezvous with the Allies.
義勇軍第3中隊第4小隊か。
Malicious.
どんな部隊だろうな。
Malicious 3rd Regiment Squad 4. I wonder what they're like.
あ、来たみたいよ。
Ah, looks like they're here. Hey!
第4小隊の隊長補佐をしているレオン・ハーデンス軍曹だ。
I'm the captain of Squad 4, Leon Hardens.
レオン・ハーデンス？その名は確か。
Leon Hardens, I think I remember hearing that name.
負傷中の隊長代理として作戦会議に参加する。よろしく頼む。
I'm here representing our injured captain for this meeting.
そちらの隊長はそんなに具合が悪いのか？
Is your captain's injury serious?
足を撃たれてな。士気は問題ないから心配しないでくれ。
He was shot in the foot, but that shouldn't affect the way he commands. Don't worry too much.
了解した。ところでハーデンス軍曹に一つ質問がある。
Very well. That's right. There's something I want to ask Sergeant Hardens.
メルフェア市のアバンという少年を知っているか？
Do you know a kid in Melvere named Avan?
アバンは俺の弟だ。驚いたな。アバンに会ったことがあるのか？
Avan's my younger brother. Have you met him?
ああ、兄に会ったら元気でやっていると伝えてくれと頼まれた。
He told me that if I met you, I must tell you that he wishes for your safety.
あいつが元気じゃないわけがない。
Ha, he's always like that.
彼も兄さんが負けるわけがないと言っていた。
He said there's no way his brother could fail.
そうか。じゃあこの戦いも負けられないな。
Really? Well, then I guess I can't lose in this battle.
ではそろそろ作戦について話そう。
Then let's begin talking about the mission.
敵山岳拠点は戦力も多く、守りも固い。簡単には崩せないだろう。
There are many people defending the mountain stronghold. It's not going to be an easy attack.
そうだな。正攻法だと2個小隊で攻略するのは不可能だ。
Affirmative. Storming the stronghold isn't something 2 small squads could do.
うちの隊長はある程度攻撃したら撤退しようと考えているようだが。
Our captain's plan was to fire a few shots and run.
俺は2個小隊で攻略するつもりだ。
Actually, I think we could do it with 2 squads.
策があるのか？
Really? Do you have a plan?
2つの部隊を再編して、陽動部隊と突撃部隊に組み直すんだ。
We'll reorganize the second squad, and one will act as a feint attack squad while the other storms the base.
部隊を組み直す？
Reorganize the troops.
陽動部隊は人数を多くして、1部隊しかいないように見せかけておき。
The feint squad will need more. It should be approximately the size of a regular army squad.
敵の目が陽動部隊に集中したところへ、少数精鋭の突撃部隊を送る。
Once they have the enemy's attention, we'll send the real assault squadron comprised of our elite.
敵の油断を誘うわけか。奇抜なアイデアだが、突撃部隊は大変だな。
Confuse the enemy. It's a good plan, but the assault squadron will have a difficult time.
突撃部隊は俺が指揮する。人数は少なくていい。数より質で勝負だ。
I'll command the assault squad. There won't be many troops, but they'll be qualified.
そう言われたら、俺は突撃部隊に志願するしかないな。
Well, if you say it like that, then I have no choice but to join the assault squad myself.
いいのか？
Is that all right?
どんな戦いだろうと、俺は絶対に逃げない。後悔したくないからな。
I won't run away from battle. I don't want to have any regrets.
それに、俺の背中を見ている弟をがっかりさせたくない。この戦い、必ず勝つ。
After all, I don't want to disappoint my brother. We will absolutely be victorious in this battle.
心強いな。君の戦いに期待するぞ、ハーデンス軍曹。
I'm glad to have your support. I expect to see good things from you, Sergeant Hardens. Sir. We've won. The enemy must not have expected a small force to be able to break through. Do you always do these kinds of dangerous missions? This is what we do. We're called the Nameless. The military has no records of us. We're called to do all sorts of dangerous missions. Then what about today? They'll erase us from the records and write that Sergeant Hardens of Squad 4 single-handedly took down this stronghold? Battle records are not something to be trivially recorded. Squad 4, Sergeant Leon Hardens, performed splendidly in combat. I think we should be able to write something like that. No, he did not. I feel sorry for you guys. The victory today will be credited to me alone. Don't worry about it. In fact, it's only because you, Sergeant Hardens, were here that we achieved victory. Thank you. It was an honor fighting alongside you. I've gained a lot of valuable combat experience today. To fight alongside soldiers of such strong will is also my honor. I won't forget this battle. I as well, my comrade in arms. I expect to see great things from you. I hope to see you again. A beautiful fight. There's nothing to complain about this time. All I can see is that this was a victory. It really was too dangerous. There's no such thing as a safe battle anywhere in the world. That's right, everyone completing the mission safe and sound, there couldn't be a better outcome. Guy's got a golf club. I would never have imagined that this squad would be here today. I knew a day like this would come. This is what we've been working toward. But when I first started, I didn't think we would win any battle. I hope that this lady can understand the young people. That young people have endless possibilities. That is their true power. This squad has given me self-confidence. That's what I feel too. I have to thank the captain. This is the result of everyone's strength. Squad 422 will become even stronger. Kurt, it seems you've won our little bet. My name is Layla Perrin. Huh, that's much more comfortable. Is that better? Now, if we don't get a vacation, I'll have to go after the higher-ups. When the time comes, I'll have to educate Lieutenant Colonel Crow and force him to spit that vacation out. That's very good. The elusive holiday is crawling closer and closer. I certainly hope so. Kurt, I'm so excited. This is the first time the squad will go on vacation together. I will report to Lieutenant Colonel Crow and obtain our permission. I hope our celebrating isn't for naught. Tomorrow will be our holiday. Am I dreaming? Is it really happening? I've confirmed it with Lieutenant Colonel Crow. We're getting the time off. Hey! That's great! Yeah! It looks like I won't need to do anything. I'm so excited. That face does not say excited. Our rest this time is definitely going to be relaxing. Wait, isn't our vacation tomorrow? If we need to head back to Rangrees, then there won't be enough time. No. Why is it always like this? Are we doomed to misfortune? Everyone relax. I've already planned out the vacation. What's your plan? We're marching westward. West? That's right, we're headed to the ocean. Going to the beach, that's right. The ocean, that's incredible. Kurt, you're too talented. The ocean will soothe my spirit. If we move quickly, we should be able to reach the Western Ocean by morning. Then let's go. Let's hurry. Is this bathing suit scene? Is this it? Each one of them has it. It's the ocean. It's barbecue time. You're still thinking of food at the ocean? It's been a long time since I've worn a bathing suit. Before we set off, I was already prepared. Well, as soon as Kurt said we were going to the ocean. not bad. Is that something you picked out yourself? Oh, it's something that Kurt picked out. Ugh. I'm sorry I can't swim, Kurt. Don't tell me there isn't one for me. It's not swimming season yet. We're afraid of you freezing. I want to write some papers underneath a tree. Ah, yes. I don't want to swim. Don't talk like that. You decide your own activities. Number 7, why don't you order them? It'd be a shame to waste this time. Yeah, number 7, why don't you order them to have fun? It'd be a shame to waste this time. All right. Everyone change into your bathing suits. Everyone in the Nameless is to enjoy the ocean. Everyone knock yourselves out. Our vacation is starting now. How does it look? Not bad. Wearing a bikini means that your curves and your figure won't be as eye-catching. What? Hey, how could you say that? I was praising you. That won't do, Kurt. At times like these, you just need to say, very cute. So that's how it is. I understand. Hmm? Very cute. Idiot, go die. I think I'll play in the ocean as well. I only practiced swimming at the military academy. I wonder how many kilometers I can swim now. That's not how to relax. That isn't relaxing. I can't swim very far. I won't be able to accompany you. Will anyone come with me? This won't do. If the captain doesn't set an example, how will anyone else relax? Then what should we play? How about beach volleyball? Volleyball, good idea. This way we can exercise our feet and waist. If that's the case, then I can't just sit and watch. I'll let you see Landseal's trump card, the artillery spike. It's just hitting a ball back and forth. What's hard about it? Be careful not to hurt yourself. Here I go. Don't be like that. Why are you so competitive? If we are not competitive, what's the point of a contest? I have to agree. All right, then. Don't be like that. Kurt, come over here and sit down. Ha! They've both fallen asleep? Must have been a long time since they've been able to go to sleep so relaxed. I'll let them sleep till noon. Sleep well. There's a lot of time today. Please listen to what I have to say. The music changed. Branching event. A branching event has appeared on the map. Selecting either will trigger a cutscene. However, the unselected cutscene will be unviewable until the game is completed. Do you understand? I wish you good luck. With Imca or with Riela? Ah, the ocean is quite strange. The ocean's so big, but I've never been here before. The way you put it, that's quite interesting. And look, you can just float on top of the water.
濃度の関係で淡水より海水は浮力が強い。
The salt content in the ocean is quite high, much higher than potable water. That's water you can drink. That's why you can float.
クルトは海でもそういうことを考えているのね。
Kurt, you're still thinking about all these things at the sea?
普通じゃないのか?
Is that not normal?
ねえクルト、今楽しい？
Kurt, are you happy today?
え？
私はすごく楽しいよ。とっても楽しい。
I'm happy. Very, very happy.
そうなのか?
Is that so?
こんな風にみんなと楽しい時間を過ごせると思わなかったから。
I didn't think I'd be able to rest with everyone at this time with such a nice, cool sea breeze.
全部あなたのおかげよ。
It's all,
クルト。
it's all thanks to you, Kurt.
俺は別に何もしていない。休暇だってクロウ中佐がくれたものだ。
I haven't done anything. This vacation is thanks to Lieutenant Colonel Crow.
そうじゃなくて。
It's not like that.
私が捨て子だった話はしたよね。
Do you remember when I told you I was an orphan?
ああ、覚えてる。
Yeah, I remember.
ずっと周りからは薄気味悪いって思われていたの。
Everyone around hated me a little bit.
そうだよね。目が赤くてこんな髪で親もいない。
It's no surprise. My eyes are red, my hair, and I had no parents.
それにいじめられても軽い怪我なら次の日には綺麗に治っちゃうの。
But even if I was bullied, the injuries would be gone by the next morning.
だんだん周りの子たちも私のことを怖がり始めていじめられもしなくなった。
Gradually, all the kids around me began to be scared and they stopped bothering me.
仲良くしようなんて誰も思わないよね。
And then no one wanted to be associated with me.
義勇軍に志願した理由はそれもあるの。
That's why I volunteered to join the militia.
私を普通の人として扱ってくれる場所がどこかにあると思ってね。
I was thinking, where else would I be able to be treated like an ordinary citizen?
自分の居場所は必ずあるって信じていたから。
I believe that this world has a paradise just for me.
それなのに次々と私の居場所は消えていった。
But those places all faded one by one.
全滅を繰り返し死神と呼ばれたか。
A destructive history repeated over and over. That's how you became the angel of death.
ネームレスは最後だったの。ここで頑張ってダメならきっとおしまいだなって。
The Nameless was the last place. If things didn't improve here, that would have been the end.
だけど失うのが怖くて私は何もできないでいた。
But I was scared of losing. I couldn't do anything.
変えてくれたのはあなたよ。私と私の居場所を変えてくれた。
When you showed up, you changed everything. You changed my world.
こんな楽しい時間を作ってくれたのはあなたなの。
The fact that I can be in the sunshine today is because of you.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
リエラ。
Riela.
俺も君と同じようなものだったのかもしれない。
Before, I was the same as you.
どうして？
Why?
俺はずっと自分を信じて生きてきた。
I used to think only about myself.
自分で考え、自分で行動し、この手がどんな高みまで届くのか。
The way my brain thought, I would think only about myself, my own missions, my own...
それだけを考えてきた。
my own strength.
リエラと違って、俺の周りには大勢の人がいた。
I'm not the same as you, Riela. I've always been surrounded by people.
でも、彼らはみんな俺とは距離を取った。
But all of them kept...
別にそれで問題はなかった。
But all of them kept their distance from me, but that wasn't a problem.
自分のことに精一杯で、他人のことなんて考えなかったからだ。
Because I always thought about myself, I didn't care for them.
それが正しいのか間違っているのかはわからない。
I don't know if that way of thinking was right or wrong.
他の生き方を知らなかったから。
Because I didn't know the way other people thought.
そうなんだ。
So that's how it was.
だけど俺は今まで見えなかったものが少しずつ見えてきた。
But now all those things I ignored are slowly coming back to haunt me.
こんな寄せ集めの舞台で 初めて互いに認め合える人間に出会えた。
When I was first put into this squadron, that was the first time I met someone I understood.
それが不思議だ。
That was inconceivable.
不思議だね。
Indeed.
そういえば初めてかな。クルトが不思議だなんて言ったのは。
Thinking about it, that's probably the first time I've heard you say inconceivable.
俺にだって理解できないものもある。
There are things beyond my understanding.
私のことは？
What about me?
少しずつだな。
I've slowly come to understand you. I don't know about that.
そっか。私もクルトのこと少しずつ理解していくね。
Then I'll slowly understand you too, Kurt.
あ、それでいい。
Ah, that'll be fine.
イムカはずっと泳いでいるな。
Imca, I see you're constantly swimming.
入隊して以来泳いでいない。勘を取り戻さねばならない。
After I enlisted in the army, I haven't gotten the chance. I wanted to refresh my memory.
泳ぎはなかなかだが、スピードが今一つだな。
Your technique is quite good, but your speed could use some work.
泳ぎは食べるための手段。速さは関係ない。
Swimming is a survival skill. There's no need for speed. Oh, that's an interesting perspective. I like that.
魚を取るのか?
What about catching fish?
川や湖でよく取っていた。海での経験はない。
I catch fish in lakes and rivers, not in the ocean.
潜った。魚がいたのか?
A dive? Is there a fish?
取れたか?
Did you catch one?
赤い魚だ。赤い魚は食べられるものが多く、外れが少ない。
This is a redfish. There's a lot of places on a redfish that are edible. There's nothing to throw away.
面白い知識だな。赤い魚か。俺も取ってみよう。
That sounds interesting. Redfish. I'll try and catch one too.
セブンにはできない。
Number 7 can't do it.
そう言われるとやって確かめたくなる。
If you say it like that, then I want to try even more.
どうだ? イムカのより大きいのが取れたぞ。
What do you think? This is bigger than the one you caught. It's not a competition. You can just let her, it's fine. You did good.
どうした? 不満そうだな。
What's wrong? Are you dissatisfied?
負けられない。
I won't lose to you.
よし、俺ももう一度。
Then I'll go again too. You're gonna black out down there. Not healthy.
取れた。この大きさなら負けない。
Ha, I got another one. This one won't lose to yours.
見ろ、イムカ。すごいのが取れた。
Imca, look, I got a different kind.
気持ち悪い。
That's disgusting.
タコだ。初めてか?
Is this the first time you've seen an octopus?
寄るな。来るんじゃない。
Go away, don't get near me.
食べられるんだぞ、これ。
This one's actually edible.
食べる?
Edible?
生でもいけるらしい。切って食べてみるか?
I've heard you can eat it raw. Do you want to try?
いらない。絶対いらない。冗談じゃない。
No, of course not. I'm not joking.
くっついた。食われる。
It's crawling on me. It wants to eat me.
吸盤が吸い付いただけだ。
It's just breathing on you.
殺す。生かしてはおかない。
Kill it. It can't be left alive.
なぜだ。なぜ離れない。
Why won't it come off?
手伝え。こいつは許さない。
Help me. I won't forgive it.
海に返してやればいいんだ。そうすれば離れる。
If you go into the ocean, it'll leave you immediately.
まさかの格闘訓練になってしまったな。
I didn't think we would have combat training today.
怒ってるのか?
Are you still mad?
あれは二度と見たくない。
I don't want to see another one of those.
悪かった。あまりいい休暇にはならなかったか。
My apologies. I've ruined your good mood.
それはそうでもない。
That's not it.
そうなのか?
Really?
訓練をする予定だった。あれとの格闘も無駄ではない。
I wanted to train today. Wrestling with that thing didn't lead to any troubles.
遊ぶつもりはなかったのか?
You didn't want to relax?
目的を果たすまで他のことは考えない。
Until I accomplish my goal, I can't do anything else.
目的まだ教えてくれないんだな。
Do you still not want to tell me what your goal is?
今はまだうまく説明できない。
There's still no point in explaining it to you.
わかった。今日は一緒に過ごせてよかった。
Very well, but I'm happy that I was able to spend time with you.
こんな日も悪くない。
There was nothing wrong with today. And now back to the regular episode. The road back seems much more relaxing. Of course, having a day to rest was great. The holiday was gone in the blink of an eye. But if vacation was any longer, heading back to the battlefield would be harder. Yeah, that's true. I can reinvigorate you guys anywhere, isn't that right? Alphonse? I've had enough. I don't need any more. What in the world were you two doing? That's top secret. What in the world could you two talk about? I don't think they were talking. Did anyone else, did everyone else have a relaxing time? Yeah, I was able to run a ton of drills. I wrote many papers. I wrote many letters. I cooked a lot of meat. That's good. Oh, there it is. Huh? There's enemies here? The front line is so far from here. Everyone, prepare for battle, quickly. Captain, it's that squadron. Black uniforms, Calamity Raven. How did they get all the way out here? We're still on vacation. Why is it like this? Could it be that they're not under any orders? Long time no see, Second Lieutenant Irving. Captain DeHow, what in the world do you want? I came to spar with you. We're on vacation. We have no desire to fight. We request a ceasefire. I refuse. What? What are you up to? First survive the fight, and if you can survive, then I'll tell you my reasons. It's just as I thought. Your capabilities are above average. Were you here to test our strength? That's right. Headquarters won't permit this kind of strategy. If we were Imperial soldiers, we'd have to kill you now or capture you. But our battle isn't an Imperial victory.
Nani?
What? We came to tell you a little story. I was born in the Empire. There's been a gun in my hand ever since I was a child. I participated in the rebellion against the persecution of Darksons. The Empire is my true enemy. I joined the military to let the government and other nations see our race's strength. That's why I fight with my comrades today.
ダルクス人の反帝国運動は多くの犠牲者を出した虚しい抵抗で終わったはず。
There are many Darksons who died in the Imperial protests, and all their actions were for naught.
帝国はさらに弾圧を強め、 各国もダルクス人を危険視するようになった。
The Empire cracked down even harder, and other countries followed their lead.
お前の言う通りだ。
You're not wrong.
散っていった同志たちが命と引き換えに世に残したものは
Those men who died exchanged their lives for
同胞の悲しみと帝国の怒り、多民族の冷淡な視線だけだった。
the sorrow of their comrades and the Empire's fury. No one else cared.
結果を見れば武力抵抗は過ちだったことが誰にでもわかろう。
If you look at the results, anyone can see that the rebellion was a failure.
その当事者だった者がなぜ帝国軍の一員として戦っている？
So why do you fight the Empire's battles in the military?
夢だ。
A dream.
私には妻がいた。
I have a wife and a child.
彼女は私と同じ夢を実現するために戦い死んだ。
She died trying to achieve my same dream.
その夢とはダルクス人の独立だ。
My dream is for Darkson independence.
独立
Independence? Independence?
そうだ。全ダルクス人が共有し結束するために必要な夢だ。
That's right. This is the dream to unite all Darkson people.
我が部隊は帝国領内にダルクス人の独立自治区を作るために戦っている。
My squadron is made up of Darksons from the Empire fighting for independence.
ダルクス人が集い幸せに暮らせる地を得る。それが我らの目的だ。
My goal is to give Darksons a place to live their lives happily.
不可能だ。帝国領内に自治区など絵空事に過ぎない。
That's impossible. Setting up a Darkson region inside the Empire is utter nonsense.
誰もがそう言う。
Everyone said that.
ダルクスの最悪以来一度も実現できなかったことができるものかとな。
Ever since the Darkson Calamity, we've all thought that we can't do anything.
私はその長きにわたり同胞の魂を支配し続ける諦めの気持ちこそ
That pessimistic view has constantly tied down their souls.
全ダルクス人が戦わねばならない真の敵だと考えている。
My hope is to let Darksons prevail over their true enemy.
敵は多民族の迫害ではないというのか？
Are you saying our enemy isn't being persecuted by others?
そうだ。迫害に耐えていても抵抗しても何も変わらん。
That's right. Whether we resist it or bear it, nothing will change.
我らは独立という理想に向かって立ち上がる心を持たねばならない。
We need a heart that struggles for a dream.
それは武力で勝ち取るということではなく、
This doesn't necessarily need military force.
あらゆる手段と可能性から最良の道を選ぶということだ。
But of all of the possible paths and methods, this is the most appropriate way.
それが帝国軍の一員として戦うことなのか。
So that's why you fight for the Empire?
私はこの大戦という時代、変わろうとする世界のすべてを利用してみせる。
In the decade-long fire of war, the world is changing. I want to take advantage of that.
ダルクス人が独立に向けて一歩を踏み出すための道を切り開くためにな。
This is how I will open a new path for Darkson independence.
ダハウ隊、あなたは
Captain Dahao, you...
とんだ理想主義者だと笑うか？
Is it only an ideology?
変わろうとしない。古の呪縛にとらわれた君が。
You've been chained by the curse of history, and it prevents you from changing.
グスルグ、イムカ。お前たちは戦う意志を持つダルクス人だ。
Gusurg, Imca, you are Darksons with the will to fight.
志ある者はいつでも受け入れる用意がある。
I will welcome those with ambition at any time.
忘れるな。お前たちの心を変えるのはお前たち自身だということを。
Don't forget, the only one who can change your heart is you.
用は済んだ。
We will meet again.
また会おう。
We will meet again.
俺の目の前でやってくれる。
He said those words right in front of me?
あいつ本気なのか？
Is he serious?
グスルグ？
Gusug?
ダハウは幻を追う無双家だ。彼の理想は実現しない。俺にはよくわかっている。
Dahao is chasing an impossible dream. He will never accomplish that.
変わろうとしない。古の呪縛に囚われたダルクス人。
Darksons are chained by the curse of history, unwilling to change.
Imca, 君はどう思う?
Imca, what do you think?
興味ない。
I don't care.
屈辱的な戦いだった。難は逃れたとはいえ、手も足も出なかった。
That was a humiliating battle. Even though we escaped, it's clear we don't have a real plan.
一度はギュンタ少尉に助けられ、一度はボルジア芸家に助けられ。
We were saved by Second Lieutenant Gunther. We were saved by His Eminence Borgia.
そして一方的にやられ、情けをかけられた。
And they took pity on me once as well.
ダハウ対彼に会うたびに俺は敗北の味を教えられる。
Captain Dahao. Every time I meet him, I suffer the sting of defeat.
俺はあの男に勝たねばならない。
I must prevail over that man.
常に彼の存在を頭に置いて行動する。
From now on, I must always have a plan for dealing with him.
二度とこんな無様な戦いはしない。
I won't keep fighting these humiliating battles. After the Nameless took the mountain stronghold, it opened a passage into the north. The Gallian military was able to begin creating plans to attack the north. But Gallia's forces were still occupied with eliminating the rest of the Imperial troops in the southwest. The plan to recapture Fausen would take a little more time. Chapter 8. Saving the Evacuee. After their defeat in the Barious Desert, the Empire began to lose its initial momentum. With both armies' offensives failing, the war had come to a stalemate. Now, just waiting for the opportunity to strike, to the troops, the war seemed that it would continue to drag on. July 1935, Gallian headquarters. How was the holiday? The squad seems to have enjoyed themselves. So, what about it? Did you figure out who the hottest member is? I didn't pay attention to how anyone looked. What? You took photos, right? I took none. You idiot! You left the best part of a holiday. You left out the best part of a holiday. Should have known. Here's your next mission. This time you're gonna bring... This time you're gonna rescue some people from the front lines. The army is in the middle of evacuating them, but it seems the Empire is planning to attack. Even the evacuees? Seems they can't forgive them for trying to resist the invasion. Here, everyone is taught how to use a gun. They won't take that risk with anyone. Because of that... Because of that, the collateral will multiply, the damage, additional damage. If there are pluses and minuses, if anyone couldn't fight, we would have lost ages ago. That's like, but it's a win-lose situation. If anybody couldn't have fought, the war would have already been over. Okay. They really needed some localization with this fan patch. Yeah, that's okay. Anyway, go and help the army save them. Your holiday... Anyway, go and help the army save them, you holiday waster. Yes, sir. You came. Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace. It's been a while, Your Eminence. What matters of importance have arisen so suddenly? It's about those within our empire who are hindering our progress in this war. Our citizens do not strongly enough care for our war. It's a given that with war comes those with an anti-war sentiment. Did you assume we were ignorant of this fact? Followers of Yigdist would mourn if your life were to be endangered. You talk as if you know the truth of their schemes? Hold your tongue, Silvaria. Pardon, Your Grace. Is this the Valkyria who used the ancient power in the Barious Desert? If this is true... Yeah, I mean, the Yigdists, like, worship the Valkyria, right? So he's meeting one. I don't know. Let's do our best to rescue those evacuees. You seem happy, Riela. After all our missions, it's up... After all of our missions up to this point have been nothing to be happy about. This seems like something a normal squad would do. There's something beyond, at least. Definitely. It's good that someone is taking a cautious approach. But are you sure we can help the evacuees? Well, I'm sure there must be something we can do to help. I see. Then let's do our best, Kurt. Okay, I've detailed this in the briefing, but make sure you have enough snow equipment. Snow equipment? Even though we were literally just tanning? Why do we have to march through the snow at this time of year? The mountain path will be the quickest route. As always, HQ can't see slopes and cliffs as more than lines on a map. But if that gets us there quickest, I think it's worth it. If there are people waiting for our help, we've got no time to lose. It's as Riela says, it would be pointless if we were too late. Let's leave as soon as we're all ready. Okay. Oh, here we go. Listen up, I'll explain the situation. This time our objective is to help the evacuees who are escaping from the north. Oof. The evacuees are being pursued by the Empire. To get to them quickly, we'll be crossing over the mountain range. The Empire has a line of defense along the mountain range, but they're spread out all over many paths. Move in at this point. When you've crossed the mountain range, join with the Gallian army and aid the evacuees. Though the march is tough, knowing that there are evacuees waiting on us will boost our morale. Everyone, let's go. Do not let your guard down. It's freezing, huh? How are you coping, Riela? I'm fine. Cold is good for you. Oh, are you warming to the cold? Not quite, but I've never caught a cold, even in the snow. You have the milk to thank for that. If milk had the power to cure colds, no one would ever get sick. I think that if you push yourself and believe that you're well, you will be. That is a dangerous mindset. Nobody follow that. That seems illogical. Then how are happy people always happy? Well, you should go ask some of the squad members how they feel. Marching here is tough. You have to be physically well. Yeah, I'll go and make some hot milk for them. Everyone will be tired from crossing the mountains. They'll want to relax. I don't like snow. What's wrong? You didn't want any hot milk, so you can't warm yourself with that. You don't like the milk, do you? Are you all right? At night, it's cold. I can't sleep. What about if I gave you an extra blanket? I don't know. All right, I'll lend you my blanket. Sorry. I'll go and get it now. It's been pretty cold. Kurt, do you have a moment? What is it? The squad's changed a lot. Is that right? Before you came, it was really just a band of misfits. All anyone cared about was self-preservation. How about now? Everyone started to take their own place within the squad. Is this a real squad's atmosphere? I suppose it's obvious the feeling would change too. A real squad's atmosphere, huh? Do you have something to say? If you are not thinking about solving the immediate problems, you're just avoiding them. I mean, now the whole squad's starting to think that. I think it's a given that everyone would be thinking that. You're able to change only because you expect... They're able to change only because you expect that of them. Alright then, I have to say... I have something I want to say too. The reason I'm leading this squad, it's all thanks to you, Gusurg. Me? I thought everyone held no regard for tactics and orders. But you've always supported my ideas. Because of that, everyone would carry them out. The Nameless have found order thanks to you. That's nice. In other words, you're saying we make a great team. That might be it. We do make a great team. Oh gosh, what do we have? World of Ice and Snow. Oh, these are cameras. Okay, or Extreme Cold. Oh, once again, it's Imca or it's Riela. There's still time left before we leave. Maybe I'll go relax. Kurt! Huh? There. How is it? Warm? Yes. I found a coat that's a bit bigger so we can wear it at the same time. A coat? Really? Are you cold? Didn't I say? I'm fine with cold. Either way, I'm warm enough already. Since we are so... Really? I'd forgotten how other people felt. Maybe that's why this is so warm. Hey, Kurt, don't you agree? That you can't feel warm unless it's cold? What do you mean? If you try to warm up a warm place, you don't feel any warmer, right? But if it's cold, you think, oh, it's gotten warmer. You feel like that now? Yeah, you know, I've always been used to the cold. After all, it's been easy for me to stand alone in the cold. But now it's like I'm able to feel your warmth. I'm glad for that. I have to thank this weather. Thank this weather. You've got an interesting outlook on life. If I do thank it, it will it return the favor by giving me a cold? It'd be best if you didn't catch one. I suppose, but I'd like to get sick just the once. Having someone stay by your side and look after you, I'm sure it'd be fun. But if you can't always have someone who can look after you, but you can't always have someone to look after you. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Do you suppose I'd make a good nurse then, seeing as I can't get sick? Yeah. If you got a cold, I'd look after you. Don't worry. I don't think I'd have time to catch a cold. You're probably right, too. All right, let's stay snug like this so you don't catch a cold. I've got to go and get ready soon, though. Okay. It's so cold. So, you were over here. We have a campfire set up back there. You won't come and sit by us? I'm not going. I thought you'd say that, so I brought you this instead. Ah, huh? Is that a bit warmer? I don't need it that much. It'll keep the wind off you. I won't lose to the wind. But why? I don't understand. If you get a fever, you won't be able to fight. I see. Then there's no way around that. Is a regular blanket enough? If you're still cold and can't sleep, let me know. I won't ask for your pity. I'm not taking pity, though. It might still get warmer. Oh, I see. Thank goodness. It'd be horrible if you were to freeze to death out here without saying a word. There's no way I'd do that. That's no good. Just call me if you need help, okay? No. If something like this stopped you from reaching your goal, I'd be disappointed. I don't want you to. If you start to feel ill, make sure you let me know, okay? That's unavoidable. Okay. All right. Well, that's the Imca story option. I'm the captain of Squad 422, number 7. I've come to discuss our role in rescuing the evacuees. You took your bloody time. You really have to use whips to get a penal unit to do anything? Understood. Please confirm our instructions so we can get to work. Man. Ha, so you're saying you have the guts to do it? The rescue unit is nearly finished. We need to ferry the refugees under the bridge you see there. Presently, that bridge is under Imperial control. They've attacked us whenever we attempt to pass by the bridge. You lot will have to throw yourselves at them and break through. Then we can raise the drawbridge. You'll open the drawbridge? Once we've done that, the refugees' safety is guaranteed. So we must gain control of the bridge. What's the extent of the enemy's forces? About the same size as our forces, but we can't attack and look after the refugees at the same time. I think that bridge wasn't going to move until we had reinforcements. I don't care about that enemy unit. Just aim to take the drawbridge from them. Once you raise that bridge, they're all alone and will have to surrender. Understood. We'll focus on the bridge and breaking through the enemy force. Yeah, just don't screw it up. So, we're knocking out their defense and lifting the bridge. Brute force isn't really our style, though. A full offensive push, that's my forte. This will be the best scene. Because of me. I don't mind it. We're not just rushing in. Every battle has its own ideal timing. But the enemy forces are fortified and on the lookout. It'll be hard to take them down. They'll be thinking that too. That's why we'll use it against them. What do you mean? We'll set up a strong defense here, too, arranged like the large forces front line trying to wear them down. Then, while they try and find the main force, we'll quickly send a small group to flank them and disrupt their defense. So the amount of time our main force can distract them for this is important? Exactly. I don't want to think of it as going in guns blazing. I have no problems with being in the flanking group. That'd be good. We should make Imca a part of the smaller group. In order to guarantee the safety of the refugees, I want to make this mission a success. I'm expecting your best efforts. Commence mission. We're through. Raise the drawbridge. I understand. I understand. Got it.
敵部隊は正規軍が包囲して降伏させたみたい。大成功ね。
The Gallian militia have besieged the Imperials. The mission is a success.
よし。これで避難民の安全は確保できたな。
All right, now the safety of the evacuees is guaranteed.
あとは報告すれば任務完了だ。
After we debrief, the mission will be complete.
敵陣を突破し、橋を上げることに成功しました。
Attacking from behind and raising the bridge worked well.
ご苦労、帰っていいぞ。
Sorry to have made you wait. We're back.
は、それでは祈祷。
Roger that. Now you can return to base.
まだセブン、まだ作戦は終わりじゃない。
Wait, number 7, it's not over yet.
どうした、エース。
Number 1, what is it?
対岸を見ろ。避難民はまだ橋を渡りきっていない。
Look at the shore. All evacuees aren't through yet.
なんだって
What?
本当だ。向こう岸にまだ避難民がいるぞ。
It's true. There's still evacuees waiting.
エース、橋を下ろせ。避難民を渡らせるんだ。
Lower the bridge, number 1. The evacuees are crossing.
待て。橋は動かすな。
Wait. Leave the bridge.
なぜです。避難民がまだ向こうに。
Why? They're still there.
今橋を下ろせば帝国軍の追撃を許すことになる。
If you lower the bridge now, we'll be open to attack.
せっかく安全を確保した避難民にも被害が及ぶかもしれん。
They could still be harmed until we can guarantee their safety.
しかもあれはダルクス人だ。捨てておけ。
Either way, they're just Darksons. We can ignore them.
何を言ってるんだ。民間人を守るのが軍人の役目じゃないのか。
What are you saying? Isn't the military's duty to defend civilians?
貴様はダルクス人か。
Stupid Darkson.
これは命令だ。拒否すればこの場で銃殺刑とする。
Those are your orders. If you disobey them, you'll be executed.
俺は同胞を見殺しにするために戦っているわけじゃない。
I'm not fighting just to watch my fellow men die.
よせシックス。君が命令違反を犯しても避難民は助からない。
It's over, number 6. Even if we are against it, we can't save anyone.
止めるな。俺は同胞を見捨てることはできない。
Don't stop. I can't just leave my people behind.
こらえてくれ。
Please, just wait.
うるさい。ダルクス人じゃない君は平気なんだろうがな。
Shut up. You're not a Darkson. You shouldn't care. Maybe you don't understand. Oh.
ふざけるな。
Don't underestimate me, probably. He threw down his candy jar, yeah. Don't underestimate me. Kurt?
頭を冷やせ。
Calm down.
司令官殿。
Commanding officer, sir.
なんだ。
What is it?
取り残されたダルクス人もガリア国民としての権利を有しています。
The abandoned Darksons have the right to enter Gallia too.
軍は彼らを守る義務がある。もし仮に彼らが貴族や将校であったとしても。
Those in the Gallian army have a duty to protect them, even if you were a commissioned officer or noble.
機関は同様の判断を下し、平然と見捨てるのですね。
You can't just completely abandon reason.
その覚悟を持ってこの橋を下ろすなと 命じているのですね。
Are you prepared to keep your word and refuse to lower the bridge?
もし違うのであれば、機関は職業選択を間違えている。
If you are prepared to keep your word and not lower the bridge, I think you'd better reconsider your line of work.
セブン。
見ろ、シックス。俺だけじゃないぞ。
See, number 6, it's not just me.
クソ。
Damn.
離せ。俺が行く。
Let go, I'll go.
行ってどうなる。お前まで殺されるぞ。
And what'll happen if you do? Then even you would die.
あの人たちもここまで必死で逃げてきたのに。
Even though they came here and put their lives on the line.
どうにもならないんですか？
Is there nothing we can do?
なぜ僕じゃなく彼らなんだ。
Why them and not me?
止めないで。あのノロマなダルクス人を教育してやるのよ。
Don't. Stop. I've got to teach that stupid Darkson a lesson.
行かせてやりたいが、それは不可能だ。
I want to let you go, but it's impossible.
救いようがないとはこのことだね。
This situation, there's no way of saving them.
歪んだ歴史の犠牲者がまた増えるのね。
Another victim of our cruel history.
助けに来たのに、必ず助けようって頑張ったのに。
We came to save them all.
どうせ民間人だ。帝国軍も殺しはしない。
They'll be prisoners of war. The Imperials won't kill them.
帝国がダルクス人をどう扱っているか知らないのか。
Do you know how the Imperials treat Darksons?
奴らはダルクス人を人間だと思っていないんだぞ。
Darksons aren't even human to them.
それは帝国の問題だ。こちらの関与することではない。
That's their business. We can't influence their matters. Oof. Buh.
任務は失敗だ。彼らを救う方法はあったはずだ。
The mission is a failure. I thought there was a way to save them.
橋を上げる前になぜ対岸に意識がいかなかった。俺の責任だ。
Why did I have to come to shore before raising the bridge? It's my responsibility.
クルト、あまり自分を責めないで。
Kurt, don't blame yourself.
助けられたはずなんだ。それなのに。
I thought we could save them, and yet...
そうやって私は5回も自分を責め続けて悲しみに沈んでいたのよ。
I took responsibility 5 times and ended up depressed.
それが死神の私。だからよくわかるよ。今のクルトの気持ちが。
That's why the Angel of Death can understand how you feel now.
辛いことを一人で抱え込まないで一緒に背負っていこうよ。
Don't pile all the pain on yourself. Let it go and we'll share it together.
リエラ。
That's nice. Gusurg's potential has changed. The suspicious heart potential was awakened in Gusurg in place of Idealist. Suspicious heart. Does not sound good. Despite the Empire's occupation of northeastern Gallia, through this rescue mission, a chance was born. As the northeast was of little importance to Gallia's military, an attack was never ordered. Northwest Gallia, the source of Ragnade, was deemed more imperative. Instead, the Gallian military chose this path and set its sights on capturing General Gregor's Fausen. Chapter 9. Assassinate Maximillian. By mid-June, neither side could see an end to the war. Minor battles would break out, but the war had become deadlocked. The forces on both sides were dispersed. Whether or not a skirmish arose, time simply passed. Mid-June 1935, Galleon headquarters. New orders have arrived from command for you. Yes, sir. This time there's no written brief. I was told the objective in person. You must kill the Imperial leader, Crown Prince Maximillian. Say again? I'm telling you to assassinate him. Sir, are you serious? Command at HQ was dead serious. I think you're taking this a bit naively. Consider our chance of success here. Once you get the intel, take it across the lake. The rest is up to you. What intel? You mean... Enough. For this mission, we will launch our attack on Ghirlandaio Fortress. What? I'm not an idiot. Isn't this just like getting the death penalty by proxy? Wrong. This is the worst. I want to get rid of Maximillian too, but HQ needs to train us for that first. Maybe this is really the kind of training that Layla needs. Calm down, everybody. Let's think this through logically. It's just as Riela said, or have you all forgotten? The penalty for disobeying orders is death. The boy's right. There's nothing we can do about getting such unthinkable missions. Exactly. We have to aim for the slim chance of success. Kurt, I know how strong you are, and I trust you. But is that enough? I, sure the hell, am not satisfied. The Galleon army's priorities are strange. Strange? What am I saying? They're ludicrous. But if we can kill the enemy's commander-in-chief, the war will end. If you think it's that easy, then go do it yourself. There's no way I could... What's with you, Gooserg? This isn't like you. He's been like this recently. Ever since that time at the drawbridge, I think it must have deeply affected him. At first, like everyone else, I also couldn't believe this mission's impossible task. But after seeing the intel from Lieutenant Crow, my thinking's changed. Oh, really? Then could you please enlighten us as to how it's changed? At the enemy's headquarters in Ghirlandaio Fortress, it seems they have not received any reinforcements from the Empire for 2 months. What? You mean their forces haven't increased at all? Not only that, but because they've just withdrawn from the south, they are only now starting to reinforce their defensive line. When Cardinal Borgia's envoy passed through, intel confirmed it. Only a very few soldiers are stationed there, apart from the front line and around critical access points. And this means... It means that the Imperials are not even considering the possibility of an attack on Ghirlandaio Fortress. Are you sure? I think it's worth checking out. In any case, we'll need to verify the intel before we attack. Attacking the enemy's main stronghold with just one tiny squad is impossible. Even so, we have no choice but to try. Besides, where could this intel have come from? How reliable is it? Yeah, that's a good point. Lieutenant Crow was saying it had been passed down from above. Well, at least there's nobody sinister up there. Wait for it. Up. Yeah, this guy. Assassination is a drastic measure. Still, Maximillian is definitely extremely dangerous. It'd be great if they could do it. Great, alright. I mean, even greater if the Nameless fail and they get wiped out entirely. Boy.
今回の作戦内容だ。頭に叩き込んでくれ。
Here are the details of our next mission. Don't forget them. Oof. As previously mentioned, we are heading towards Ghirlandaio Fortress to assassinate the enemy commander, Maximillian. Obviously, we will come within range of the enemy's headquarters and core of operation. However, according to our intel, the enemy forces are stationed... the enemy forces stationed at the fortress are short-handed. First, we'll break through the enemy's defensive line and then head towards the stronghold on the map here. Once we can approach the fortress, we'll observe the situation and wait for our chance to break in. If possible, let's finish it in one fell swoop. Yeah, I mean, definitely. After breaching the walls, we'll quickly take out the target and withdraw. The chance of success is unknown, but if we succeed, the war could end with just this one strike. There should be some merit in at least trying.
各自警戒を怠らないように。では行くぞ。
Stay vigilant and don't lower your guard. With that, let's commence the operation. This looks like it's going to be interesting. You mean how the Nameless are going to kill Maximillian, right? Isn't it fine? Just leave it as is. Even if they break through the troops, it won't be a big deal. Besides, I'd like to see just how far the Nameless can get. You want to make a bet? 10,000 says they don't get anywhere. I'll put 10,000 that they don't even get into the fortress. 20,000 that they get in before their mission ends. Knowing their captain, it's anyone's guess how far they can get. You really love those runts, don't you? I'd be lying if I said I disliked them. Do you think there's a chance they could pull the assassination off? I can't say if they can myself. But I will say this, a lesser man would have been dead by now. But it's impossible for him to stand against that. Oh? And who or what might that be, I wonder? No idea.
戦況は依然として膠着状態が続いています。
Recently, the war has just dragged on like this.
気に入らんの。
It irritates me.
悪いことばかりではありません。
It's not an entirely bad thing.
北部が安泰であれば、鉱山から産出するラグナイト資源を
The Northwest Front is quiet, so we can stockpile Ragnade ore.
本国へ送り続けられます。本国に利益を供与すれば、援軍要請もしやすいはず。
After we send it home, if it benefits the Empire enough, we should be able to easily request more reinforcements.
援軍など不要だ。
We've got enough soldiers as is.
首都ランドグリーズさえ落としてしまえば、すべてが終わる。
Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that. If too many fall by the time we reach Randgrease, it's all over.
Maximillian の言う通りだ。
That's what Maximillian told me.
明朝俺が最前線に向かう。すぐにでも首都を落としてやるさ。
Even though I'm heading straight to the front line tomorrow morning, I don't expect the capital to fall.
強気だな、イエーガー。
You sound confident, Jaeger.
ガリア軍はファウゼンを狙っている。
The Gallian army is aiming for Fauzen.
ラグナイト資源が不足してきたんだろう。
I have no doubt the Gallian forces will soon start to run out of Ragnade.
その分、ガリア中部が手薄になる。そこを一気につけばいい。
Once that happens, they'll need to request troops from Central Gallia. That's when we should attack, quickly taking it over with one strike.
この要塞の守りはどうする気です？
Who's going to defend the fortress?
お前がいるじゃないか、セルベリア。
How about you, Selvaria?
殿下を守るのは私か。
So, the one to protect his grace shall be me.
久しぶりだな、セルベリア。
It's been a while, Selvaria.
フェルスターか。何の用だ？
Forrester, isn't it? What official duty brings you here?
調子はどうだ？
Nothing much. So how goes the war?
答えるまでもなかろう。
I need not entertain your question.
退屈しているようだな。戦場はつまらないか。
Well, you seem irritated. Is the war too boring for you?
戦闘を楽しいなどと感じたことはない。
I gain no joy from doing battle.
ライバルでもいればいいのだがな。
What you need is an arch nemesis or some rival to fight of equal power.
そんなもの現れはしない。
Such a thing doesn't exist in this war.
見てみたいのだがな。バルキュリア同士が戦うとどうなるのかを。
Well, I'd like to see that someday. I wonder how two Valkyrian warriors pitted against each other would look. Intriguing. Obviously, we know her from Valkyria Chronicles 2. Forrester.
ギルランダイオ要塞が見える距離まで来たな。
I can see Ghirlandaio Fortress on the horizon.
まさかこんな簡単に接近できるなんて。
There's no way we could get this close that easily.
隠密行動に慣れてきたせいもあるでしょうけど。
We must be getting better at going around unnoticed. Getting better at
帝
stealth.
国軍も戦力のやりくりに苦労してるようだね。
The Imperial Army must be coping with what little they have.
クルトさんの判断はすごいです。いけるんじゃないですか？
Isn't Kurt's strategy amazing? We can do this.
喜んでる場合じゃない。問題はここからだ。
It's not the time to be complimenting each other. Now comes the real problem.
あの要塞にどうやって入る？可能なのか、そんなことが。
How do we get into that fortress? That is, if it's even possible.
それは情報を集めて考える。
That's why we must collect intel.
待たせたな。ギルランダイオ要塞の偵察完了だ。
Sorry to keep you waiting. We finished scouting Ghirlandaio.
報告を頼む。
Your findings, please.
驚くなよ。要塞の正面に一部隊いるが、他には人影も見当たらない。
There's just one group of enemy soldiers at the front and none anywhere else. Are you surprised?
しかもその部隊は遠征出発の準備中で戦闘態勢じゃない。
But even that squad was about to depart and they aren't fully prepared for battle.
要塞内部はどうだ？
What about inside the fortress?
観察した限りでは大部隊がいる様子はない。いても親衛隊程度だろう。
We couldn't do a full survey, of course. There doesn't seem to be a very large force, and the troops that are there do seem to be elites, though.
あの様子から見て、奇襲に対応するには全員俺並みの能力が必要だな。
After hearing that report, I think everyone only needs to be about as good as me to pull this off.
一言多いのよ。報告は短く。
That was pretty concise. What a short report.
この痛みが俺の欠点を一つ一つ消していく。
Oh, this pain is ridding me of my faults one by one.
教育も短く頼む。
Please make the discipline short.
どうするの？クルト。
Kurt, what will we do?
出発準備中の敵部隊に奇襲をかける。
We launch a surprise attack against the relocating enemy squad.
要塞内部への突入は奇襲の成否によって決める。
Whether we can break into the fortress depends on its success.
やるのか、どうしても。
Do we absolutely have to do this?
グスルグ、君がそこまでためらうからこそ。
Gusug, are you still hesitating?
この攻撃は成功すると俺は確信する。
I'm determined to see this mission through to success.
敵もそれだけありえないと考えているはずだからな。
The enemy is probably unprepared. After all, they too probably think that an assault is impossible.
クルト。
Kurt.
各員、戦闘準備。目標は要塞前の敵部隊だ。
Everyone, prepare for battle. Our target is the enemy forces in front of the fortress. It would be meaningless fighting a group this small. We're withdrawing. Stop the troops. We're just gonna let the doors of the fortress be open to the enemy? Just leave them be. The defense of this fortress is flawless. But what if someone is lacking in their duties? Shouldn't you be trying to stop us from getting involved? I don't know. Just go. Got some translation issues from time to time. That's okay. It's basically a fan patch. What is it? I have an updated report. Jaeger's forces are withdrawing from enemy fire. What? Your Grace, I'm going to check on the situation. The fortress should be well equipped with enough defensive strength to guarantee victory for a battle such as this. By defensive strength, you don't mean that. I don't have respect for soldiers who must rely on that. But what matters is that we'll win. Report on the situation regarding the victory. The enemy is retreating. They've been crushed. They can't fight anymore. No one's coming from inside the fortress either. We're doing it. We can really do it. This is our chance to claim their boss's head. Could he just be letting us come this far on purpose? What do we do? There's no force waiting for us, nor do they seem to have a counterattack. Everyone, continue onwards. Our target is the Imperial headquarters, inside. We've broken through the fortress's defensive line. There's just one left now. No way, the war. Could it really end? Will I be a war hero tomorrow? It'll be tough with all the women in Gallia falling for me. It may be late, but that's no excuse for dreaming on the job. I'll teach you to stay awake. At times like this, you can forget yourself in the moment. Everyone, prepare to... Wait, an enemy general came out to face us. Laying waste to his grace's encampment. You are all fools. Ready yourselves for death. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. What is that? That blue flame.
Imca! Imca!
Imca, what is it? Imca! The flame of evil. That's the Azure Demon's flame. What is... Be gone. This isn't good. Get out of the way. Everyone retreat, split up, and run to the forest. Riela, now, do it quickly. Yep. Imca, what are you doing? Let's go. Admirable. You truly are a flawless Valkyrie.
ところで、面白いやつがいたな。
Anyway, there was an interesting looking one amongst them.
興味ない。
I don't care.
私は出かけてくる。
I'm going out.
好きにしろ。
Do whatever you want. Okay.
ここまで来れば安心だ。イムカ、休んでいいぞ。
We've come far enough. We should be safe. Imca, you can calm down now.
あれは悪魔だ。炎が焼くすべてを。
That demon, the flames, burning everything.
ここは安全だ。心配ない。
We're safe here. Don't worry.
敵は追ってきていない。大丈夫だ。
They're not pursuing us. It's all right.
落ち着いてきたか？
Are you okay?
すまない。
Sorry.
いや、いい。しかし驚いた。イムカが取り乱すとはな。
No, it's okay. I understand. Still, I'm surprised that you lost your composure.
自分はあれを知っている。
I know that demon.
あの青い炎、長い金髪、槍と盾、赤い瞳、忘れるわけがない。
That blue flame, her long silver hair, that lance and shield, glowing red eyes. There's no way I could forget.
あれがふるさとを一瞬で焼き尽くした。
That thing reduced my hometown to ashes in a moment.
イムカのふるさとを？
Your hometown, Imca?
自分はあれに復讐しなければならない。
I have to get revenge for that.
仇を撃たねばならない。
I have to kill her.
イムカ。あれがバルキュリア。まさかこの目で見ることになるとは。
That was Valkyria. To think I'd see one with my own eyes.
あんなものと戦わなければならないのか。俺たちは。
Will we have to fight that? We're...
みんなは無事に逃げられたのかしら。
I wonder if everyone got away safely.
まさかまた私だけ生き延びて。
I couldn't be the lone survivor again.
そんなはずはない。
No, there's no way.
きっとみんな無事だわ。
Everyone must be okay.
ようやく見つけた。
I finally found you. Who's there?
私が誰かなどどうでもいい。
It doesn't matter who I am.
帝国軍の軍人じゃない。
Aren't you an Imperial soldier?
そうだ。危害を加えるつもりはない。
That's right, but I have no intention of harming you.
私はお前に興味があるただの研究者だ。
You see, I'm just a researcher. I'm interested in you.
研究者？
Researcher?
お前は自分が何者か知りたくないか？
Do you want to know what you are? Yes.
もし知りたければ、これを手にするがいい。
If you want to know, hold these in your hands. Ooh.
これは
What are they?
触れてみろ。それだけでわかる。
Try holding them. Only then will you know.
やはりな。お前は
I thought so. You are
バルキュリアだ。
a Valkyria.
何なの？体が燃える。
My body, it's on fire.
妙だ。覚醒しているのに全く安定しない。何が原因だ？
Strange. You're awakening, but it's not stabilizing at all. What could the reason be?
不完全な覚醒。そうか。お前はこれまで微弱な覚醒を繰り返したな。
An incomplete awakening? I see. You've awakened yourself a bit in the past.
そのせいでお前は力を完全に制御できない。欠陥体だ。
And because of that, you can't fully control it. A faulty transformation. You can't even bear that? You're worthless. Well, at least I discovered some interesting things. My work here is done.
と言いたいが、もう一つだけ使い道があるな。
However, there is one more thing you could do for me.
私はまだバルキュリア同士の戦いを見たことがない。
I have yet to see a conflict between two Valkyriers.
その槍と盾はお前にある。いつかそれを使ってセルベリアと戦い。
That lance and shield are yours now. One day you can face Selvaria with them.
私にデータを取らせてくれ。そこまでがお前の役目だ。
It's my favor to you for helping me learn so much.
今後お前は私の観察対象になる。見ているからな。
From now on, you'll be a point of interest to me. I'll be keeping my eye on you. Now, what should I do? If Kurt found out, I don't want such horrible power. I don't want it. Riela's potential has changed. The uncertain future potential was awakened in Riela in place of Angel of Death. Okay. Despite the assassination attempt against Maximillian ending in failure, the Nameless managed to escape with their lives. An excessively reckless plan, but the impact it had on the Imperial Army was by no means small. The commander of the Central Invasion Forces, Colonel Selvaria Bless, was placed in charge of defending the fortress. The reorganization of the Imperial Army's Central Invasion Force had become severely delayed. Through its failure, a chance was born for the Gallian army to recapture the northern region. Chapter 10, Discord. In mid-July, General Yeager's forces were intended to be repositioned for an offensive on the front line. But the Imperial Army was forced to reposition their forces after the attack on the Ghirlandaio fortress. Meanwhile, hoping to break the deadlock, the Gallian army continued to strike at the Imperial front and began plans to attack the northwestern region. Mid-July 1935, Gallian headquarters. That was disappointing, huh? Well, not entirely. Was it the same Valkyria from Barious Desert? Yeah, there was nothing we could do. There's no way to oppose that. If you happen to come across a Valkyria, just try to escape. It's all because of the assassination mission. That monster could even be permanently stationed in Ghirlandaio Fortress. In that way, maybe some deep thought actually went into devising such a suicidal mission. Perhaps. By the way, that female Valkyrian commander sure looks pretty hot, huh? Perhaps you'd like to try and woo her, Lieutenant Colonel? If there was any chance, I'd already be deployed to the front line. Joking aside, for your next mission, we're having you join the Northern reoccupation operation? It seems Command has made a special job just for the Nameless squad. What do you mean by special? You'll probably get the specific details at your destination, like always. Do your best. Yes, sir. Yeah, they called it repossession, but reoccupation is probably... Apparently, Dahao's favorite squad was chased away by the silver-haired, red-eyed fox. It's worth praising them for making Maximillian show his trump card. On the other hand, I wonder how Maximillian will handle this situation. Zig, what would you do? Would you build a defense or a counterattack? If I were a Valkyria, I would defend the pivotal point and send the army to counterattack. That's probably what Maximillian will do too. As the commander, that's the right thing to do, giving your hardest tasks to your best units. However, if it were up to me, I'd put that Valkyria on the front line for once. Have her decimate the morale of the Gallian army, then just leave the rest to the Imperial army. Ultimately, I know Maximillian wouldn't do that, given that Gregor and Jaeger are both men of honor. I don't know. It might even hurt His Grace's pride to win by Silvaria's power alone. Protecting the honor of the Imperial royal family is slowing our victory. I see, Dahao. It's obvious that they're still naive to the ways of war. His Grace has honor that would take one man a century to attain, but that's a weakness as a soldier. However, we must also remember that it's thanks to Maximillian that we have this opportunity, so we should be grateful. Such an admirable view. You really are the hope of all Darksons, Dahao. Zig, I've been appointed to a critical mission necessary for our victory. Will you come fight with me? Yes, leave it to me. That was quite an elegant explanation, but I wonder if Zig can truly appreciate it. Who knows? The Nameless have been deployed and are en route to the Gallian Northern Reoccupation Operation, or Repossession Operation. I haven't seen a transition screen like this. Do I need to hit something? Yep, okay. For today, we will be stationed in this village, so let's set up camp. Imca, will you stand guard? Imca? I'm not in a good condition, sorry. I understand. Riela, would you stand guard in her place? Riela. Huh? There's nothing wrong. Nothing at all. What's going on? You're not being distracted, are you? Sorry, I'll be more careful. Ugh. Guserg, I'd like to talk. What about? Imca and Riela are both behaving very strangely. I'd like your advice about what to do. Unfortunately, I don't have time to try and read into such things. Oof. I see. Sorry to disturb you. Dang. It's hard to get things sorted with all those three in a rut. What's up, Kurt? Another reckless yet effective mission from above? If it's alright, I can try and give you advice. Sergey. You shouldn't deal with hardships by yourself. Let everyone know so we can solve them together. When you say it like that, I think we could all work through it together. I appreciate everyone's offer of support, but I think this is my burden to bear. We're under attack. It's Calamity Raven. Of all the times for a raid, everyone prepare for battle. I'll explain the current situation. Please listen closely. We are joining the Gallian military in the Northern Reoccupation Operation. The rendezvous point is Zwol City. We will quickly move forward and join the Gallian regular army. However, before we can do that, we must repel the raiding Calamity Raven troops. Easier said than done. After we deal with the threat, we'll join up with the Gallian regular army and receive further orders. With the planning complete, we can defeat the Imperial troops stationed within Zwol. Intel reports that Imperial troops stationed in the north are elites. However, gaining a foothold in Falzen is critical. Do your best as we make our strike. Everyone, I trust this will go well. With that said, let's move out. Damn, have we fallen? We may have lost this battle, but listen well, Nameless. I have the full trust of a dedicated and driven army. In the end, we won't lose to people like you. Hey there, Mr. I'm sounding cool. Well done. Good work, everyone. Kids need to stay home and not fight on the battlefield. Fool. I have a dream to realize, a dream of Darkson independence. What the hell do you fight for? Gallia's victory? Such a victory is nothing to be proud of. You'll never gain true victory by blindly following orders. Remember that. True victory. I wonder where my victory lies. I'm number 7, captain of Unit 422. We received orders to assist you in the Gallian Northern reoccupation operation. We've just arrived. How can we help? Hey, alright, Baldwin. I'm the leader of the main Northern Assault Force, Colonel Baldwin Gossenarl. I'm his assistant officer, Lieutenant Colonel Audrey Gossenarl. I did not request any assistance from you, Nameless. My unit was assigned this special task directly from command at headquarters. I've not heard of any such orders. Audrey, did you know about this? Unit 422 are to act as a flanking assault force for the main forces led by you, brother. Weapons R&D have provided them a new type of artillery shell to be used in a preemptive strike. Using them just for a new weapons test? How meaningless. Using the Nameless for a preemptive strike was specifically chosen by command. They seem to expect success. What do you think winning by such means will do? The Gallian regular army's honor will fall. Winning is honor in and of itself. Besides, the Nameless are a squad with no official records. If they are to be of aid in our victory, there is no such thing as an evil hand.
この戦いはファーゼンへの通過点に過ぎません。
This battle opens a critical waypoint to Fauzen.
ここで戦力を消耗しては後の戦いに響きます。違いますか？
A wasted opportunity here will be felt in future battles to come, will it not?
それは正しい判断だ。
Yeah, your logic holds true.
ネームレスよ。司令部の指示通り先制攻撃を任せる。
Nameless, I entrust you to carry out the preemptive strike called for by command.
働いてみせろ。
Let me see your combat skills.
はっ。
Yes, sir.
どうしました、リエラさん。元気がないみたいですけど。
Riela, what's wrong? You seem down. Yeah.
正規軍の野営準備なんか手伝わされてりゃ、しけた顔もしたくなる。
Your face looked really grim when we were helping the regular army set up camp.
そんな時でも元気なのがいつものリエラじゃない？何かあったの？
What happened to the energetic Riela we all know?
ないよ。何もないから。私、向こう手伝ってくれ。
Nothing at all. I'm going back to help them now. Everybody's...
リエラさん？
Riela?
放っておけ。誰にだって気が乗らない時はある。
Just let her be. Everyone has times when they need to be left alone.
私どうしちゃったんだろう。
What am I doing?
バレなければ平気なのになぜか人を避けちゃう。これじゃまるで以前の。
I know it'll be fine if they find out, but I'm still avoiding everyone. This is just like...
見慣れない軍服ですね。この部隊に何か用が？
That's a uniform I can never get used to seeing. Are you here to assist our squad?
はい。私は野営準備の手伝いに。
Yeah, I've come to help set up camp.
おや？その髪留めはもしや。
Oh, I see. That hair and those eyes. Could you perchance be...
はい。
Excuse me?
私はユベール・ブリクサムと言います。
Ah, my name is Hubert Brixham.
あなたはもしやリエラ・マルセリスさんではありませんか？
Are you not Miss Riela Marcellus?
どうして私の名前を？
How do you know my name?
少し興味がありましてね。死神と呼ばれるあなたに。
I'm, well, a bit interested in you. Aren't you the angel of death? Death?
違います。私は死神なんかじゃありません。
You're wrong. I'm not any sort of angel of death.
待
Hubert.
ってください。いけませんね、これは。
Wait, please. I need to be more careful with my choice of words.
それにしても彼女、何かに怯えていたようですが。
Either way, she seemed on edge, like she was frightened of something. Oh, enough. What should I do?
こんな気持ちのままじゃ戦えないよ。
I can't keep fighting while I feel like this.
先ほどは失礼しました。謝らせてください。
I'm sorry for what I said before. Please let me apologize.
あなたは
You are...
私は勝手にあなたは心の強い人だと思っていたのですよ。
I shouldn't have assumed you were able to cope with all that.
それであの不吉な名を気安く口にしてしまった。すみません。
I said that derogatory nickname so casually. I'm sorry that I offended you.
正規軍人と違い、義勇兵のあなたはいつでも軍を辞めることができます。
Unlike the regular army, a volunteer like yourself can choose to leave whenever you wish.
それなのに、全滅を繰り返し、不名誉な異名を与えられてなお戦い続けている。
Still, after seeing the annihilation of your allies and gaining such a fearful title, you kept fighting.
これはよほど強い心がなければできません。
You wouldn't be able to do that without being resilient.
あなたに関心を持ったのは、
私も青い死神などと呼ばれているからという。
I've had an interest in you because I was also called a similar name, the Blue Angel of Death.
ごく単純な理由でした。
You see, it was a very simple reason.
しかし、あなたのことを少し調べているうちに、
Why I wanted to know more about you. Oh.
悲しみを繰り返しながら戦い続けるあなたの強さが知りたくなったのです。
I've heard how you continue to persevere and fight despite sadness after sadness.
私は強くなんかありません。
I'm not a strong person at all.
ここしかないだけです。帰る場所も行くあてもないですから。
I have to be here. I don't have anywhere else to go.
それが戦い続ける理由ですか?
Is that truly why you keep fighting?
今の舞台はやっとできた居場所。失いたくないんです。
The way the unit is now, they're like family. I don't want to lose them.
私は二度と死神なんて呼ばれるわけにはいかないんです。
I can't let myself be called the Angel of Death ever again.
ですが、そう呼ばれる理由があるから怯えているのでしょ?
However, could you actually be scared because there's a reason why you would be called that?
それは
That's...
無理に事情を聞くつもりはありません。
I don't want to pry in your personal situation.
ただ、あなたがそれを隠し続けなければいけないのだとしたら、
It's just that you can't keep hiding whatever it is.
そこは本当にあなたの居場所だと言えるのでしょうか?
Otherwise, can you still say this is where you truly belong?
決めるのはあなたです。良い答えが出せるといいですね。
You have to choose for yourself. I hope you make the right choice.
では、失礼します。
With that said, please excuse me.
なぜ私にそんな話を?
Hey, wait. Why did you tell me all that?
なぜでしょうね。強いて言えば。
Why? I wonder. I guess you could say...
悩める若者を放っておけないからでしょうか?
I just can't let confused youngsters be worried all alone.
これが兵器開発部から支給される新型砲弾です。
If I remember correctly, he was a sniper during the war, before he became a teacher at Landseal in Valkyria Chronicles 2. This is the new artillery shell provided by Weapons R&D.
見た目は普通の砲弾だが
They look just like a regular shell.
届いたばかりで私も確認してないんですよ。
They just came through, so I haven't confirmed them myself.
もうグスルグさんに渡しておかないと作戦に間に合わないでしょ?
But if I don't give them to you now, Gusurg, you won't make it in time for the operation, right?
わかった。俺が点検しておく。
I understand. I'll check them myself.
私もまだ納品が3部隊分もあるんですよ。
Thanks. I still have deliveries to make to 3 other units.
あんなヘボ部長はくたばっちまいです。
Send my kindest regards to that bumbling idiot of a department head.
大変だな、そっちも。
It's a hassle for everyone.
おかしい。ただの砲弾のテストでわざわざネームレスが呼ばれるか?
It's strange. Why would Command specifically choose the Nameless to test their new shell design?
それに妙だ。この新型は通常弾に比べて軽い。
Besides, this shell is really odd. It's far lighter than usual.
大丈夫なのか? 念のためばらして中を見ておいた方がいいな。
I wonder if it's defective. I better take a peek inside to make sure.
これは
What the? This is...
これを俺に撃てというのか?
I was gonna be firing this?
ダルクスの最悪を理由にダルクス人を蔑む奴らが考えることがこれか?
Was this what the people who hate Darksons for causing the Darkson Calamity were thinking?
ふざけるな!
You've got to be kidding me. So what do we have? This is bad. The main forces are being pushed back. It's impossible to achieve victory like this. Falling behind means their situation is Falling back means their situation is deteriorating. What do we do, Kurt? Listen up, Nameless. There's no longer a way for us to win this battle. The regular army is retreating. You will take responsibility and serve by defending the regular army. Understood. We are already preparing to retreat. Because of your error, many soldiers have already been lost. Try not to die yourselves. Yes, sir. It's as you heard. We must defend at the rear while the regular army troops retreat. No matter what, we must hold back the enemy's pursuit and ensure the regular army completes its evacuation. We get another battle here. So we're just their pawns. Rear guards are known to get magnificently annihilated. Doesn't the regular army have any sense of self-sacrifice? Annihilated? No, that's right. If I used that... No, that's no good. The situation would definitely get worse. Everyone prepare for battle. We must hold back the enemy.
The
regular army has finished withdrawing. Everyone fall back from the front line. Gusurg.
まだ信じられねえ。グスルグが脱走したなんて。
I still can't believe that Gusurg would desert us.
冗談でした。なんて言って戻ってこないでしょうか。
Can't he come back and say it was a joke?
脱走は銃殺刑よ。戻る可能性なんてないわ。
The penalty for desertion is death. There's no way he could come back.
避難民救出作戦でのダルクス人見殺しや暗殺作戦への嫌悪感。
After being forced to stand idly by and watch Darkson refugees die during our prior evacuation mission, not to mention his disgust with the assassination mission,
彼が出ていく兆候はすでにあったんだ。
the signs that he was going to leave were already past and gone.
止めることはできなかったんでしょうか?
Do you think there was any way we could have stopped him?
無理だね。何も知らず毒ガス砲を撃ちまったとしても。
Ah, it was impossible. He'd have left even if he'd fired those nerve gas shells without knowing.
どのみちグスルグはここにはいなかったろうよ。
Anyway, looks like Gusurg wasn't here.
だろうな。
Seems like it. So it was nerve gas. They were asking us to... Several days after the failure of Gallian Northern reoccupation operation.
事情説明は以上です。
And that's the situation.
つまり、ネームレスの戦車操縦士が四方を壊して脱走したというのか。
Basically, you're saying the Nameless tank commander deserted you and ruined the main force's plan.
兵器開発部から提供された新型砲弾の使用を拒否したのですね。
And that he refused to use the new shell design from weapons R&D.
砲弾は分解され、毒ガス弾であったことが判明しています。
We confirmed that the new shell contained a payload of nerve gas.
毒ガス兵器だと。
A chemical weapon?
毒ガスの使用は条約で禁止されています。
Use of chemical warfare is prohibited under treaty.
そのようなものが存在するはずがありません。
そうですね、セブン。There's no way anything like that could have ever existed, right, number 7?
はい。
Right.
それよりも問題なのは、脱走した戦車長がダルクス人だったことです。
Besides, the real issue is that the tank commander was a Darkson.
そうだ。
That's right.
戦車長がダルクス人だと知っていれば、絶対に信用しなかった。
If I had known the tank commander was a Darkson, I never would have trusted him.
ネームレスの個人情報は機密扱いです。公開は許可されていません。
The personnel profiles of members of the Nameless are highly classified. You would need clearance to see them.
黙れ。貴様には事の重大さが分かっていない。
Silence. You obviously can't comprehend the gravity of this situation.
栄光あるガリア公国軍の勇士たちの命が。
We can't rest the glory of the Principality of Gallia's military heroes.
卑劣なダルクス人の裏切りによって失われたのだ。
On the traitorous words of a foul and treacherous Darkson.
この件に関しては懲罰部隊を徴用した上層部にも問題がある。
Besides, there's also the issue of entrusting a penal unit with such an imperative mission.
これは弾劾されるべき失策だ。
This is an error that should not be allowed to impeach our duties.
セブン、本件はあなたが責任を取れば済む問題ではありません。
Number 7, this is not a simple matter of yourself taking responsibility.
ガリア公国とガリア人の安全と団結がダルクス人に脅かされた。
It's that of Gallia and the unity of its citizens are allowed to be threatened by Darksons.
極めて深刻な問題なのです。
This is an exceedingly pressing fault.
処遇については上層部の判断を待たねばならん。
We have to wait for the upper officers to pass down their judgment.
大佐は上層部を信用しているのですか？
Do you have confidence in them, Colonel?
何？
What?
今回の毒ガス砲弾に限らず、上層部には不審な動きがあるように思います。
To me, it seems they've showed their incompetence this time by choosing to use nerve gas shells.
言ってみろ。
Go on.
我々は先日、ギルランダイオ要塞を吸収する任務を受けました。
A few days ago, we were tasked with raiding the Ghirlandaio fortress.
その際に上層部から提供された帝国軍の情報は出所が疑わしいのです。
The origin of the intel regarding the Imperial forces was very suspect.
どういうことだ？
What are you trying to say?
情報には諜報部が関与していませんでした。
The intelligence division had no part in assembling that data.
つまり上層部が独自に帝国軍の情報を入手したということになります。
In other words, the information the higher-ups had obtained was the same as that of the Imperial Army.
それがどうしたというのだ？将校であれば情報の入手法などいくらでもある。
So what of it? There's no way a commissioned officer can obtain such information from the bad guys.
では、なぜ優れた諜報能力をもっと活かせないのです？
Still, why would they choose to not act on the intel of Imperial's pre-existing division? Yeah, division in the bad guys.
情報戦で優位にありながら、なぜ暗殺や毒ガスなどで戦局打開を図るのですか？
In a war where they seem to have superior intel, why does command attempt assassinations or use nerve gas to break the deadlock in battle?
おやめなさい。それ以上の発言は上官侮辱罪とみなします。
Enough. Any further comments like that and you risk the act of defaming a superior officer.
上層部の問題は別だ。貴様らの処分とは関係ない。
High-ranking officers have other problems. They have nothing to do with ordering you around directly.
ぬるい沙汰になるとは思うなよ。
I believe you only receive throwaway orders.
Huh.
Yes, sir.
上層部が問題を抱えているのは確実だ。追求せねばなるまいな。
It's true that they are dealing with doubts. Command should be focusing on achieving victory.
思えばこうなる運命だったのかもしれん。
When I think about it, something like this was probably inevitable.
毒ガス砲弾を撃てなかった罪は脱走兵の俺が背負った。
I, a deserter, bear the sin of not being able to fire those nerve gas shells.
それでネームレスへの義理は果たしたと思いたい。
Still, I'd like to think I achieved my duty to the Nameless.
許されるとは思えないがな。
Though I don't think they'd let me off.
ガリア軍のやり方にはもう我慢できない。
I can't bear the Gallian army's methods any longer.
ガリアが勝利しても、俺はそれを勝利とは呼べないんだ。
Even if it were a victory for Gallia, I couldn't call that a true victory.
ダルクス人のために生きる。それが俺の生き方。すべてだったじゃないか。
To exist for the sake of Darksons. That's the way I lived. That was my purpose, wasn't it?
もう迷わん。俺は俺の理想のために戦う。
I don't care anymore. From now on, I'll fight for my own ideals.
同じ手を汚すなら ダルクス人のために。
If I must dirty these hands, let it be for the sake of all Darksons. I have finished my report.
ご苦労。お前さんが考えてる以上に事態は深刻だ。
Thank you, but the situation is more serious than you think.
ガッセナール大佐の球団で上層部は機能不全に陥っている。
Like Colonel Galsenarl's blame, they're falling into the trap of misdirection.
誰がネームレスを重用したのが責任のなすりつき合いだ。
Whoever appointed the Nameless to this mission is truly to blame.
どんな結論が出るのか俺さんにも想像がつかん。
Even I can't guess how this is gonna turn out.
それなりの覚悟はしておけ。今はそれしか言えん。
Be prepared for anything. That's all I can say for now.
はい。
Yes, sir.
みんなも知っての通り、グスルグは脱走したまま行方不明だ。
As everyone knows, Gusurg is AWOL and still not accounted for.
脱走したことを悲しめばいいのか。
Is it alright to sympathize with him?
憲兵に捕まって殺されていないのを喜べばいいのか。微妙だな。
It's hard to say that he won't be executed if the military police catch him.
で、俺たちはどうなるんだ?
So, what will we be doing?
脱走には関与していないが、何らかの責任を問われても、俺たちに反論する権利はない。
No one was involved in his desertion, but we have to find a way of objecting without taking the blame ourselves.
グスルグが正しいんだ。こんな部隊にいたら、いつかきっと。
Gusurg is right. As long as we're in this unit, then surely, someday.
何を言ってるんですか。脱走すればいいとでも。
You think it's better to become a deserter? What are you saying?
それも一つの答えよ。ネームレスがどうなるか誰にもわからないのだから。
That's just one way, since nobody knows what'll become of the Nameless.
脱走しておけばよかった。なんてことにもなりかねないわけだ。
We should get out now. Regardless what it is, I won't sit and take it.
すでにそうなってるかもね。
It's already getting to that point.
そんな。
What in the world is everyone thinking?
グスルグさんが脱走した事実は想像以上に重いわよ。
The reality of deserting is graver than you think.
わかってんだよ。グスルグの代わりなんていねえってことぐらい。
I know that. It's not simply leaving to follow Gusurg's example.
問題は戦車だけじゃない。グスルグほどの男が部隊から逃げたってことだ。
It's not just about the tank. It's that a man of Gusurg's caliber would run away.
舵取りが船から逃げたらどうなるよ。
What will happen now that the ship has lost its rudder?
クルト、毒ガス砲弾をよこしたやつは誰なの?
Kurt, who's the pig who decided to send us shells of nerve gas?
不明だ。ネームレスへの作戦指示は匿名で行われる。
We don't know. The Nameless instructions are sent in anonymity.
毒ガス砲弾さえなければどうなっていたか。そう考えてしまいますね。
If not nerve gas, what else? That's all I'm thinking.
俺たちはグスルグに助けられたのかもしれない。
We might have all been saved by Gusurg.
ただ、一言相談してほしかった。
That's all I wanted to put out there.
そうですよね。仲間なんですから。
That's right. Since we're in this together,
忘れるしかない。
there's no choice but to move on.
イムカの言う通りだ。グスルグはもういない。
Imca's right. Gusurg isn't here anymore.
今後は彼の分も俺が頑張る。みんな、よろしく頼む。
I'll try my hardest to do my part. Everyone, I ask you to do the same.
クルト。
ごめんね。気になって
どうしても眠れなくて。
I'm sorry to bother you. I'm worrying so much that I can't get to sleep.
グスルグのことか。
About Gusurg?
ううん、あなたのこと。
No, about you.
無理してるように見えたから。
Since you seem to be pushing yourself too hard.
そんなことはない。
That's not true.
ごまかせないよ。クルトが頑張るって言ったの初めてだから。
Don't deny it. That was the first time you said to us that you'll try your hardest.
俺、そんなこと言ったか？
Did I say that?
グスルグの分も頑張るって言ったわ。
You said you'd try your hardest to do your part for Gusurg.
俺は頑張るという言葉が嫌いだ。やって当然のことだから。
Oh, I hate that phrase, try your hardest. It should be expected that you always do your utmost.
だが、その当然のことが俺にできるか不安だ。
Still, I'm not sure that I can meet everyone's expectations.
隊がまとまっていたのは、グスルグが隊員をフォローしてくれたからだ。
Gusurg brought order and respect to the unit, and for that, the squad followed him.
俺にグスルグと同じことができるか自信がない。
I don't have the self-confidence that I can do the same.
大丈夫だよ、クルトなら。私も手伝うから心配しないで。ね。
It's alright. I'll help too when you're leading, so don't worry, okay?
グスルグに続いて脱走者が出るのを俺は止められるのか。
Can I stop everyone from following Gusurg's example and becoming fugitives?
みんなどこかへ行ってしまうんじゃないのか。
I wonder where everyone would end up going.
私は何があってもクルトを信じてついていくよ。
No matter what happens, I'll keep believing in you.
だから安心して一緒に頑張ろう。
So don't worry. We'll try our hardest together.
リエラ、ありがと
う。Riela, thanks.
ネームレスおよびダルクス人を徴用した責任、どうけじめをつけるのか。
Are you overseeing that idiot who entrusted a Darkson to an important role in the Nameless?
はっきりとご返答願いたい。
I want you to think hard before you answer me.
私が回答しよう。ガッセナール大佐。
I will answer your question, Colonel Gassenaro.
大佐は責任というが、司令部には何の過失もない。
You say entrusted, however, no fault lies with those at headquarters.
ネームレスは反逆者だったのだから。
It's obvious that the Nameless are rebellious at the core.
反逆ですと。
Traitors?
ネームレスは正規軍に損害を与えるために脱走兵を出したのだ。
The Nameless deserted to disadvantage the regular army.
これは彼らの意図的な反逆行為なのだよ。
This is an intentional act of treason for them.
司令部も彼らの従順な態度に欺かれた犠牲者だ。火はすべてあの部隊にある。
Headquarters are victims who were deceived by their apparent obedience. All fault lies entirely with that unit.
では、ネームレスの処遇は？
Well then, how will you deal with them?
造反部隊ネームレスは私の責任において内密に処分する。
The duty placed upon me is to discreetly dispose of the rebellious Nameless squad.
造反部隊の出現を公にしては軍の名誉と士気に関わるのでな。
However, should the nature of this rebel unit become public, then the regular army's honor and the troops' morale would be affected.
アービング少尉め、大佐に上層部への不信感を訴えるとは。
For that darn Lieutenant Irving to be suspicious of the upper officers.
何か確信を持っているな。彼を軍事法廷に立たせるわけにはいかん。
Does he have any evidence? There's no way he can be allowed to stand at a military tribunal.
ネームレスは便利だったが、これ以上軍に残しては災いの元となる。
The Nameless were useful, but if they're around the army any longer, it will lead to disaster.
消すしかないな。
The only way is to eliminate them. Due to Gusurg's refusal to fight, the Gallian military's northern forces experienced a crushing defeat. In addition, due to Colonel Gossenarl's accusations, the Gallian command at headquarters also fell into disorder. It was hard to say from the beginning if Gallian command's ability to keep their order was compromised by their tendency to redirect blame. Even in war, their disputes in leadership cost them precious time. Though this idle flouting of time, the reality of the war's stagnated situation persevered. Chapter 11? Stirrings. In late July, the Gallian army's defeat in the north forced them to temporarily abandon the northern front and look for a way to break through central Gallia. The Imperial army in the south was steadily retreating, while the northern army was defending their isolated front from the center. Their morale was already perilously low. The month-long stalemate in central Gallia was about to change. All right. Late July 1935, Gallian headquarters. Your current mission is to head to Barius Desert and rescue an isolated squadron. Wait a second, there won't be any punishment for our previous mission? I was wondering the same thing, but I guess we were darn wrong about that. Since you already got this mission, I'm guessing it was no big deal that you screwed up. So why are they sending our demoralized squadron to the desert? Number 6's replacement has already been decided. I've already set up the dormitories. You'll recognize the replacement. Get along now. Sir. As for what you'll think of the replacement, I'll let you see for yourself. That's all I can say. Okay. Your old friend is back. I will be your new tank pilot, Carissa Kontzen. I think my number's, 63? That's the sales lady. What trickery got you in here? Why would I trick someone into getting myself into the Nameless? Do you think you're the only one uncomfortable about this? How did you become a squad member? Do you want to hear this story? It's quite warm and fuzzy. Warm and fuzzy enough to make you explode. I think that's the sales gal anyway. I think I've figured it out. After the poison gas incident, they shifted all the blame to the people at the depot. Was that command's decision? That's right, HQ accused us of not properly inspecting the shells before we delivered them. I was just following orders, but they placed all the blame on me anyway. Thanks to them, I was lucky enough to join the Nameless. Those people at HQ, one day they will fall. No, be kicked into hell. Please don't joke about threatening others. In any case, what's going on at headquarters? I don't think this is something that the regular officers would decide. I'm a little worried too. Then again, it's not like HQ has ever praised us before. We're already abandoned. I just hope that the rest of the Gallian army doesn't distrust us. Gusurg's decision may have been the right one. We don't get a proper choice. There's only the mission or execution, life or death. No matter how impossible our mission is, desertion would mean death, and we'd die if we went too. That's not something we can change, so it's just like before. We do our best to succeed in our mission. That's right. I just think that without Gusurg, the atmosphere here is just a bit weird. Forget about people who aren't here. Acting like that won't solve anything. That's right, even though I can't replace number 6. I don't want to die here. I hope everyone can support me. Welcome. Oh yeah, can you even pilot a tank? If I couldn't drive it, why would I be here? Who's gonna repair the main turret? Do you have combat experience? Of course, although there are still some things I don't understand. Weren't you working at the supply depot even before the war? In other words, you were a soldier during the First European War. I'm full of experience. Just how old are you? People younger than 20 aren't allowed to work at the depot. She's older than me! Who cares about that? As long as you can pilot a tank, it's all good. Welcome to the squad, Carissa. I'm not only in charge of the tank, but I'll also be handling the squad supplies. Alright, we got somebody in acquisitions. Okay. Remember the details of the mission. Intelligence indicates that an isolated Allied squadron is in the Barious Desert located here. Our mission is to rescue that squadron. Once we rendezvous with the squadron, we'll immediately leave the desert. The Imperial Army probably won't be in the Barious Desert, but don't get too careless. We're escorting a squadron out of combat. We failed our last mission. We cannot fail this mission. Everyone must proceed with caution. We're heading off. Be on alert. Okay. Not here. They're not here. If the squadron got lost, wouldn't the right thing to do be to wait for us? This is the designated location. Let's set up camp and wait. Yeah, if we act rashly, we'll just end up with more problems. Searching for them at night is also problematic. We'll redouble our efforts in the morning. Imca, your vision in the dark is better than ours. You'll be on guard duty. No problem. Okay, well, I mean, she seems to be back to normal at least. This mission is much more relaxing than our previous ones. Headquarters must be arguing over how to properly use us. Do you think they'll ever let us take part in an important mission? I don't think searching for a lost baby in the desert during the summer is relaxing. We've become so carefree. The mission is to regain our pride after our failure. Don't be so relaxed. Consecutive failures will make others think that we're not quick-witted. This is our chance to prove them wrong. I wish that was the case. Kurt, what do you think? You think this mission is odd? Number 1 reporting. I've spotted a friendly squadron approaching us. Understood. But strangely, it looks like it's the size of 2 battalions. It's not what intelligence told us. 2 battalions? There's no way there could be that many. Are you sure about this? Could it be other squadrons? I didn't hear about this. Could it be... Inform all troops immediately. We are packing up and moving out now. It's an emergency. What's going on? It's the worst possible scenario. Quickly. Are we really in that much of a rush? Come on. Alphonse, open a line to the squadron heading our way and figure out their objective. Understood. Report, the squadron has opened fire. Alphonse, have you opened a line? They've shut off their wireless communications. This is a terrible situation. Giulio, raise the white flag. Let them know we don't want to fight. Understood. Number 7, why are we being attacked? What's going on? I don't have enough information to determine that right now. Maybe they're not friendly soldiers? They might be Imperials. We're being attacked by an enemy. Prepare to retreat immediately. Retreat to where? Anywhere is better than being shot to death here. Oof. Kurt, they're ignoring the white flag. What? Kurt, what are your orders? What can I do? Go see if there's anyone who hasn't finished preparations for retreat and help them. Yes, sir. I need to hurry, otherwise these things... Amy, hurry, grab the essentials and load them into the supply car. Yeah, this is the mailbox also. Yeah. It's nothing. Don't lose your head and hurry up. Dad, it looks like I won't see you again. That won't be the case. We'll find a way. We're all gonna die. Nope, I'm not gonna let that happen. Amy, head to the transport car now. I'll bring your luggage myself. But don't worry so much. I'll be fine. Hurry and go tell Kurt that I'm still here. Understood. I am not the angel of death. I am not. Riela's the only one left? Sorry I'm late. I'm the last one. Let's go. Alright, begin the retreat. We've lost them. If it weren't for Imca, we wouldn't be this lucky. It's not like that. I've planted some landmines, even though there aren't many. Should be enough to slow them down. They were definitely from the Gallian regular army. Kurt, explain what's going on. They wanted to trick us to enter the desert and then annihilate us completely. Why us? It's because someone in the Gallian army has long wanted us dead. This is too much. I've only been here for a couple of days. Yeah, welcome. The Nameless has had many troubles, but this one is just crazy. What do we do now? What's the plan? Gather information, make calm decisions, and the answer will be found. It's times like this when we should be the calmest and think things through. That's our captain, always reliable. We've walked through the gates of hell before. This won't be any different. No, our situation this time is completely different from before. Give me some time to plan, everyone. Stay alert. I can't think of anything. Kurt, the road ahead is clear. I see. I don't see you this frustrated very often. Luckily, Imca discovered them early, otherwise we wouldn't have escaped. But if we remain out in the open desert without cover, there's no way we can make it. And we can't discount the possibility that there are more troops waiting to ambush us. Where can we safely flee to? The Gallian army has turned against us. That... If only we could escape the desert, then maybe I could think of something. Damn it, if this weren't a desert. Take it easy on those things, man. It sounds like they're bad for your teeth. They're all gone. Kurt, are you alright? Silence, I need to think. Sorry. Forgive me, Riela. I was out of line. You don't need to apologize. I understand how desperate the situation is right now. Our priority right now is to shake off our pursuers and escape the desert. But I lack information. I can't think of a plan that would actually work. Our enemy's position, size, speed, weaponry, I don't know any of that. Furthermore, we've lost the initiative. It's like we're fighting in fog. Only if the dawn of victory can be seen is a battle worth fighting for. But right now, I can't see anything. What are we gonna do? Kurt. Captain, a galleon detachment is headed to us from the north. It looks like an entire battalion. A pincer attack. They're trying to cut off the north and southwestern paths. We're headed east. Hey, if we move that direction, we'll head right into Imperial territory. It's probably safer for us there. Stop joking around. We need to lose our enemy. If they open fire, return fire and prevent them from advancing. Sir.
Well,
they're finally not biting at our heels.
向こうは無理しなくてもこのまま包囲すればいいだけだからな。
They don't need to be forceful. As long as they entrap us, they'll be the victors.
逃げ切れるのか？前方はどうなっている？
Did we lose them? What's the situation ahead?
Imca, 見える?
Imca, what's it look like?
まずい。別の部隊を確認。規模は1個中隊以上。強行突破はできそうにない。
Not good. I found other squadrons waiting. There's more than a single battalion. We can't possibly break through.
南西の2個中隊は南と西に分かれたぞ。
The two battalions in the southwest must have split to cover the south and west separately.
東西南北を完全に囲むとは、たかが一小隊相手にご苦労なことで。
North, south, east, west. They have us completely surrounded. How much force are they using just to eliminate a single squad?
なんなのよあいつら。日頃クズ扱いしてるくせにビビってるんじゃない。
The hell is wrong with them? Normally we're just trash to them. Why are they so scared now?
どうするんだい坊や。どこを突破するか決まってるのかい。
So what's the plan, boy? Have you thought of which way to go?
そろそろ砲弾の雨が降ってくるぞ。どうするんだ、隊長。
If we wait any longer, we're gonna eat artillery. What can we do, Captain?
どっちを向いても大部隊ですよ。
What direction isn't covered by a battalion? We're going up. We got Huey extract up in here.
どこを攻撃すれば？隊長、指示を。
Captain, what direction are we going to attack?
逃げ場はないんですか？
Are we backed into a corner?
ない。
No.
味方に完全包囲されるとは、さすがの隊長でも予測できなかったか。
Even our captain couldn't predict that we'd be completely surrounded by hostile allied forces.
ここから逆転したら間違いなく歴史に残る戦いになるけど。無理ね。
If we can get out of this, it'd be something to go into the history books, wouldn't it?
ここまでか。
Is this it?
すまない、みんな。
I'm sorry, everyone.
俺が隊長として撃てるあらゆる手を考えたが、
I've already thought of all the possibilities.
この状況を確実に打開する一手は存在しなかった。
There's no way we can break through this current situation.
来ると？
Kurt?
おい、まさか諦めるなんて言わないよな。
Didn't you say that you would never give up?
諦めはしない。だが、撃つ手がないのも事実だ。
I haven't given up, but there really isn't a way out of this.
どっちに突っ込んでも結果は同じだな。
Every path we take will lead towards death.
全滅なんですね。
We're all gonna be eliminated.
全滅
Eliminated.
リエラ、この結末は君のせいじゃない。俺の責任だ。すまない。
Riela, today's outcome is not your fault. The responsibility lies fully with me. I'm sorry.
来ると結末って何のこと？
Why do you say that?
私はまだ終わりだなんて思ってないよ。
I don't believe we're finished yet.
どういうことだ？
What do you mean?
私は死神じゃない。
I am not the angel of death.
リエラ？
あなたが証明してくれた。そうだったよね。
That's something you clarified for me, don't you remember?
来ると私を信じて。
Kurt, believe in me.
わかった。
I understand.
君を信じる。
I believe in you.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
その言葉だけで私は大丈夫。
When I hear you say it, it makes me feel relieved.
Riela!
恐ろしい力。誰にも知られたくない秘密。
That terrible strength, a secret I wanted to keep from everyone.
みんな、私がこんなことを隠していたと知って、また嫌いになるかな。
If everyone knew I was hiding this, they'd all probably drift away from me.
それでも。
But even so. That's impossible. Monster, no, demon. Run, otherwise we'll all be killed.
何なんだあの力は。あれは本当にリエラなのか。
What is that strength? Is that really Riela?
リエラ？あの青いやつが？
Riela, that pale monster.
バルキュリアだったというの？
Don't tell me she's a Valkyria.
何やってんだい隊長。突破するチャンスだ。今しかないよ。
Captain, what are you doing? This is our chance to break through.
そうだ。
She's keeping us honest over here. That's right.
リエラを一人で戦わせるな。彼女を援護して包囲網を突破する。
Don't let Riela fight by herself. Protect her and break through the circle. The enemies have retreated.
あれは撤退じゃない。戦意喪失による改装だ。
That's not just a retreat. That's their spirits being absolutely crushed.
命令を無視して兵士が逃げています。立て直せませんね、あれは。
They disobeyed their orders and scattered everywhere. Looks like they won't be pursuing us anymore.
当然だ。あんなものに襲われたら誰だって逃げるしかないさ。
Of course, who wouldn't be thinking about running?
ギルラン大王要塞で一度見てはいたけど、簡単には信じられないわね。
Even though we saw one at Ghirlandaio Fortress before, this is still unbelievable.
信じるしかないのさ。ほら、あの子が戻ってくるよ。
Well, there's no denying that this is real. Look, she's coming back.
リエラ！
イムカ？
来るな。
Go away. Go away.
お前は。
イムカ、君の相手はリエラじゃない。間違えるな。
Imca, get your head straight. Your enemy is not Riela.
お前が敵だったら
You are my enemy.
今すぐ殺せたのに
Just now, I could have. The nameless breakthrough of the entrapment was covered up by the Gallian intelligence agency. The Gallian military believed that if news of a rogue squad with a Valkyria were to leak, it would undermine the morale of their troops. As for the Nameless, all they could do was try and avoid the Gallian regular army forces. But where would they escape to?